man? What's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing? Is this it? Oh! Eat shit! I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This is the perfect song.
I'm doing it, and now I get to sit here and hang out with you guys. Nobody's chat. Nobody fucking say a thing. I swear to God, if any of you mention it, don't fucking look at it. Nothing happened. Fucking.
We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, their address and the location will be visible to us. We'll be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Don fan is
the fuck? You're gonna put them on like your waist and a backpack?
Ding dong dong,
like,
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Calling Master DSP
What was
to the
that for?
director's office, please. Ooh!
A quick ding dong die.
Master DSP to the director's office, please. What are you just standing around looking surprised for? Get to the director's office, stupid. Ding dong dong, ding dong,
Ding dong die.
Okay.
So ding dong, ding dong.
What?
What? I fell through the ground. I fell through the ground. Someone clip that. I fell through the ground. Guys.
It's over. That's what I'm saying,
Boys.
Your audio.
Yeah, like I hear it. Hold on a sec. Test here.
Queen of rotting cadavers, I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
What a fucking... My jewels. How does a thief call himself restrained?
What a fucking Chad here.
Crystals of the netherworld are quite useful. It is a waste to leave them.
He's just having all his way over the booba lady.
Alright, well now we're just gonna... How's the level? Is the level good? Alright, now hopefully we can survive here. This level 3 is probably my least favorite. Yeah.
But yeah, Green Arrow Woman just sounds so familiar, and I'm like, I don't remember. I'm like, the name doesn't ring a bell.
So very fucking briefly, is there anything flashed at the end?
Do they seriously run these things in committee? They have to meet as like a giant committee to... Run! You idiot! Well, I may have blocked you, so... My bad. Could I have saved him? I know what that's supposed to be like. What the hell's happening in that video back there? Oh, it hit? Alpha, do I eat lead-based paid chimps? What the hell kind of question is that? No, I missed the button. Whoa. Flute solo. I think there's a flute emote. Quick, put in chat. Something flute.
What away? I thought it was
I
like
thought
a
it was
Pingu
garlic
thing.
at first. Yeah, I thought it was garlic or something, and I was like, wait, this is Mario's nose. And then he did the banners, and the banners have W's on them.
Nobody clipped
Others
that.
have garlics.
Nobody clipped that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just oh my god! Oh! What the fuck was that?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, guys, I was called out. I was put on blast in front of an audience of like 500 or so people at the time that the call out has taken place. So guess what? I started the stream at the scheduled time that I was going to do so. So really, it had no effect on it whatsoever. But I can pretend like I was gaslit into booting up. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to what's today? Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? I need to check the calendar. It's Wednesday. Welcome to a Wednesday night swollen underscore dingus stream. That's right. I am existing on level 100 and fun. Sonic. Yeah, it's gonna be Sonic today. We got 2 Game Gear games left to beat, and they're both racing games. So they're gonna take like 30 minutes to beat because Game Gear games were like 30 minutes long back then. And we'll listen to Anagai, and that'll be cool. It's the Dark Side Dave's Detox Day Off, so no night stream. That's pretty cool. We're gonna watch some guy recap Dark Side Dave. So basically, we're gonna have to deal with Dave no matter what. And once Ann ends, I got an amazing true crime to watch. And then whatever else is left on the table after that. Hello, Pharaoh's Anonymous. In addition, I got some missions I gotta do in this game. I got missions as part of the DLC that came with getting the Plus version. And some other missions I gotta do too. But hopefully, if everything turns out well, this should be the last Sonic Origins stream thing with these Game Gear games. We can knock that out the rotation and put in something new and fancy. Big ups Uber Jill. I heard about Expandong from the Ann Lead guy. Yeah, what was that guy thinking? He linked my channel to like 1 billion people. Whoa! And we actually had some behind the scenes follows. Oh, I'm gonna take this moment to Thank these people. Thank you, Turbo _ Tossed _ Salad. Thank you for the follow, man. And Scrambled _ I. I really appreciate it, man. But besides that, dude, we're 9 away from that amazing follow goal. So tell your dingers and dongers. We still got like what, the rest of the month? Yeah, we'll hit it. And then we can work on the amazing stretch goal for the 24-hour situation. Dude, I'm gonna hate that because my internal clock's already fucked up as it is. All right, I should have him already playing. So let's see if this works. It should work because everything I do always works. Yeah, look, there he is.
Modern controls is.
Look at this lock.
All right, we'll lower that.
Ooh,
We'll start
nice purple
Sonic
parry.
Drift. That's right, Sonic's
switch from the
racing
grab.
in a car.
Wow.
You guys even know that was a thing?
Is Ryu
Well, of course you did, because there were newer
Yeah,
games
he
with
was
him in a
recovering
car.
from the air, so he didn't even land
This is
all the
not
way.
the newer game.
I don't. That's kind of questionable on how that missed. Yeah,
Yeah, Sonic
hits
Drift.
back, hits a
This one was
punch.
not released in
How did
America,
that
but it
happen?
doesn't matter because it was in
I think that was 3
English
hits.
for some reason. All right, level.
1? No.
Where's easy?
It's just 1. How did that happen?
Whatever. As
Maybe
everyone
it
knows,
was rollback.
I do
But
the
he used
developer
the,
intended difficulty. The
he used the
cursor
meter, didn't he?
defaulted to normal, so we're gonna
didn't
stick
use the
on
meter.
normal, obviously.
Look at this. Maybe?
Do Chaos GP.
Oh, he
Only
used
3
like one
cups.
bar. I don't
Pretty
know.
cool,
I
right?
actually just don't know. I thought he didn't use meter there
All
for a
right.
second.
We did Tails the
Of course
last
it
time we
whips.
tried to play this, but it's not
Of
Tuesday,
course
so we're free to
everything
play
whips,
anyone.
Because he jumps randomly and
Who
gets
do we
out
wanna
of it.
play?
Luck.
Yes, it had to have been
what's up,
because of the
Rummy?
jump, which is so weird because he wasn't up in the air.
Let's see. I'll let you decide. Who do you want me to be?
Why am I getting hit? I don't know.
I don't even know if there are
Ground's not
stats in
doing
this.
anything?
Do stats exist in Game Gear racing
Combo
games?
anti-air
We can
jab
only
and
hope.
anything unless you counter hit a special move.
If
Yeah, but
stats exist, then why
I
aren't
don't
they
think it was in the
telling
air,
me what
like-
they are?
Dude, I did back fierce. What was it doing?
What the
geez.
fuck, man?
Fierce anti-air.
He won anyway.
Oh
Dude,
my
there's
god,
so much,
Air!
like,
I told you to
nonsense with him winning.
pick the character. If Air doesn't speak up in the next 10 seconds,
He's salty.
I'm gonna
even when he
default
wins.
to Alpha League.
Large, sharp and accurate critique.
All right, Alpha League, you go ahead.
Yeah, he really.
Air took too
doesn't
long.
look
He's
at
got like
what's
10
happening.
tabs
That was
open.
a good grab. Nice punish.
Nah, it's too late, Air. It's too late. I gave you the time. No, we gotta go Alpha. I gotta stick with my guns. I defected to Alpha, so I gotta stick with Alpha's pick.
His drive impacts.
Hey,
It
Fresco.
would be so much easier to beat him.
I played Tails the last time we tried to play this
How does that
anyway.
make sense?
Alright, let's
he
fucking
beats
do
you.
this.
What did you do?
Ah, yes, it's
He
Dinger
jumps in,
time.
he
Yeah,
hits-
sadly
he
it
hits you
is.
with
And I'm
knee before you
restreaming the
even
hand
started
guy
up your
for
animation.
easy
You kind
content.
of started, but you didn't fully complete it.
Been paying
And he
attention
hits
to his
you.
stream while doing
And
other
it's
stuff.
yeah, counter hit.
Fuck.
You guys might not know this,
Nice punish
but
down, so he woke up with a
there's like
jab.
small
That was level 1 super.
there are
And he's in the
small
negative.
Mexican renovations going on at Granny
Goddamn.
Dingus's
Why
house.
is he on the Xbox?
So I was briefly over
This is
there
before. Like, we're
earlier
doing some major
because
catch-up.
why fucking pay someone when
Right, so
everyone in your
consider the
family is
fight's never
good with
anti-air, and
tools
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
and your extended
it's a lot of
family.
conditioning.
And by when I say everyone, I
And
really
you see,
don't
like,
mean
a
me.
lot of them
But that didn't
approach from
stop
the
them
air,
from
too.
giving me a
And
hammer
DSP's on
and telling me
those
to
anti-airs,
to
it
help
just
my
kinda blows
cousins
them up.
uproot some nails from the floorboards.
Oh.
It's a lot to explain. Don't worry, guys. I showered before the
If only we
stream.
could have another player excise,
As you guys
the
know,
lip
I have an
phrases such that, like,
optimized
put your tongue
shower
in my
schedule. Did I
asshole,
win?
yeah. They would be able to get millions
No,
of
I
dollars.
didn't.
Bullshit. I'm not empty drive rush.
Why did
That is
Sonic win?
nonsense.
It's almost like he's the
Well,
fastest
no,
thing
he
alive
did
or
empty
something.
Drive Rush. He canceled.
Yeah, it actually was pretty
So,
quick here.
what do we
They're
do?
doing
We
like
wake
a
up DP.
not even a room at a time, but
land.
like a portion
He does the
of the
parry
floor at a
into
time.
cancel for
Third
Drive
place.
Rush. He finishes his punch because I think that was either jab or medium punch.
Yeah, Granny
And
Dingus
he's
is
in
no longer
position
with
to
us, but Grampy
defend
Dingus
because
is.
I think he has enough
And
space.
they want to give him a
Activates.
they want to give
He
him a
returns
nice
into neutral just in
old
time
house to
hold
grow
back.
old in.
And it's a block.
Well,
and
it's
then he can
already
just
old,
immediately
but
counter with a jab.
and he's already old.
One,
You know what I mean? You know, we shouldn't have to
Bro.
live in squalor.
You think tech fills grabs you
love
in.
your
That's really
elders.
simple. Yeah, teching
That's the lesson we
probably
learned
would
today.
make this a lot easier.
Dude, I hate
Honestly,
Marble Zone
believe
just
that
like
if
I
you
hate
could
the
just
real
beat his,
Marble Zone.
Drive impacts, you win.
Alpha, what are the
'Cause he's
tips
just
for this
too
one?
simple
You're
when
like
it
a
comes to
Game
it.
Gear god. Are there actually stats in this? Maybe I should have picked Sonic. Look at him.
They're too predictable.
He went for a random.
But it doesn't matter. Like, he won all of those, and he just was.
Respect
fucking
those before
mad
you,
the entire
exactly.
time. Holy shit. Okay, what other things do we got? Joystick, begging, blah blah blah.
Joystick and begging, that happens every day, though.
That's a lot of money. Special unboxing of new fight stick. I don't think we need to look at that. These people
Hey, you just gotta run over a power up and you get instant invincibility.
I don't think we need that.
What is that thing Eggman sometimes does with the drones?
Some of it is.
I'm only holding
some of it's
B,
not needed.
so it's
There was
something he does
2
randomly.
days ago. I don't make garbage content like Rich does. Which
Oh,
we already
my
took a look at
lord.
this, I think. This was.
It's almost like
when
you
he
gotta
was,
drift in this game.
bitching about Rich, I think.
It's not rocket science.
How did I do better with Tails?
I think.
Quilda's Dragon, you're right. He says half the people that watch DSP don't like him.
That was rough.
But I'm actually not talking about people who are being nice in the chat. You're right.
DSP?
That's the nature of the beast.
I thought I did better in the first time we played this.
LTG, I can skip.
Yo, this every time there's a family renovation segment, I'm always getting handed to stuff like, I can do computers. That is literally
Some people
me.
think it's good.
But sadly, Mexican renovations rarely involve someone typing on a computer.
It's a few hundred viewers a stream.
Maybe if you want to type in invoice, but if it's a family within the family renovations, it's kind of just something you just kind of do it.
He literally had a clip of him playing Final Fantasy 16 where he was tonguing the air. As
you shouldn't expect payment. These are for your family, your loved ones.
Please, Mr. Ken,
You expect, yeah, you guys, you're trying to do it to get some sort of benefit out of it, right? Imagine expecting a benefit for your services, your shoddy services with the hammer.
It's really easy to figure out, but people just can't fathom. Hello? Oh, it's a cold.
Seriously, what is with these bombs, drones, whatever? Eggman throws them for like a second, they don't do anything, and they disappear.
All right, think of it this
Oh
way.
shit, what's going on with the sprite? Got some flicker there.
That can only get attention and support when they're being toxic to someone, when they're being negative, when they're making fun, when they're tearing down.
When
Think
it's
about
like,
it. Why?
when it's constant consecutive drifting like that, I can actually drift better than if it's just one drift corner by itself. It's hard to
Like, nobody
explain.
cares for the pre-streams unless you have something to rant about, like your cat dying.
Too bad I
or,
got 4 points out of
like,
that.
your money not coming into your bank account, or like Cat being exposed with her cankle live on stream or something. Like, nobody gives a shit about your normal content. That's why everybody dips in droves after the pre-stream. Nobody gives a shit.
You're appealing to a certain kind of audience, a certain toxic, messed up individual who likes to see people.
It's a cult of hate.
When do people support me the most on my streams?
Never.
When
Oh
you
well,
beg for it.
when Game Tracker arrives,
When do people
that's when it's
give me
supported.
the most support? It's when I'm being really, really specific and exceptional, and I ask for money and I say everything's been very, very slow. And then sometimes you randomly get an anonymous person, and there's somebody who gives you $20 every single day and $30 every time you play Street Fighter. It's like a daily penance from like some weird guy out in Singapore. Yeah, that's when they support you, dude. They just kind of automatically support you no matter what, which is cool, I guess, but you kind of shit on
Has
them all the
August
time
been
with this
slow
shit.
for Phil Donger?
Not those times.
Someone
right?
counted they crunched the numbers. I'm not sure who. I think it was JG Wendell. JG Win something. You see him in Tractor Chats. I'm pretty sure he did. And the numbers have been low for the past couple of months, but I don't think August has been calculated up to this point at least.
If he does it, he's gonna prove all the trolls right. But you
That
can see it in
was
his eyes.
I
He
didn't
really
like
wants to
that.
do it.
Oh, L.
Yeah, it's delusions of grand ore, dude.
Guys, I'm gonna have to like switch to Sonic or something.
Street Fighter 6 and other fighting games. That's what people like, man. You know?
He got COVID? Oh, Jaywong got COVID. Yeah, I heard that. Jaywong had COVID.
Yeah, Jaywong got COVID at Evo, and everyone was gaslighting Yan, telling him, "Oh, you probably got COVID from Jaywong." I wasn't near Jaywong, guys. Just because we were at COVID, I mean, just because we were at Evo doesn't mean I was like right next to him the whole time.
Wow, you can say the same for you covering
And pretty much
Wings of
IRL live
Redemption.
streamed all of Evo.
Nobody cared about your stupid ass fucking
Well, most
React
of it.
videos for your documentaries.
He was
and
filming
shit, until you
everything.
reacted to
Surprised he
Wings of
never ran out of
Redemption.
battery.
The first time, because the second time nobody gave a shit. Because they found out how fake it was.
It was a private IRL
And that
stream,
has more collective
obviously.
views than any of your other fucking
Said he was
going
gonna
to
chop it up and then put like an edited version on the
in the
YouTube
past, like, 2
or
weeks.
Twitch or something for people
That's
to
just
see if
how
they
it is,
wanted it.
though. And he'll sit there
But
and he'll, like,
obviously
fucking
he
cry
has
and
to
complain about
screen
it.
the
It's
footage
like,
to
"Didn't
make
people
sure
support me?"
he does
Well,
not leak his face.
Yeah.
But what if he did?
And they got to keep supporting you, and you never make it fun to support. You kind of make it a chore to support.
back to obscurity, right? That's what I mean. Like I can.
Side scrollers are back to obscurity. What are side scrollers doing nowadays? Side scrollers podcast. We are currently.
I mean, side scrollers has had some pretty stupid takes lately, according to the Sputtering Craig account, the parody account, not the real one.
So let's take a look at their lives. Their lives on average pull between 2 and 3K. Okay, so of a channel smaller than you, they get consistently more views than you. What's the point? Literally, what's the point? They get consistently more views than you. What's the point here?
I forgot it was 5 tracks per GP.
Views. And I can look at
like
DSP
4.
Gaming and I literally can't find anybody who's supporting this shit. Look at this.
Gonna have to run it back and choose Sonic.
I can like scroll through somebody who has like a fucking 5-6 times the audience.
Take me back to Mario Kart, right? Or at least Sonic All-Stars Racing.
Scroll back almost a week and they're just not breaking 1,000.
I can race the Dreamcast controller in that game.
Dick measuring contest
or Banjo and Kazooie. Remember when they were there?
I'm just saying. You may not want to compare.
Yeah, the PlayStation version got Wreck-It Ralph, and the Xbox version got Banjo, and the Wii version got your fucking Wii. I mean, your me. People wanted Mario or something. Nice try. He only gets to do Olympics with Sonic.
15K, 25K.
Now, wasn't the Olympics coming up again? We're gonna get another one of those. Maybe DSP will get it for free. Remember when I got the last one for free, guys?
Emergency stream captured device died 3.2. That's kind of hard to tell whether or not. But
yes, DSP getting Mario and Sonic Olympics for free and neglecting to tell anyone.
Because it says emergency.
The character choice does matter?
We got tire jacked. 5K fucking views.
Fucking shoot me in the spin dash. Fucking over a loop the loop. You told me that earlier.
Look at his content.
Who is the recommended character?
Fucking 2-3 months, and you're not gonna see this shit.
Rip. Hey, look at that Tails rolling eyes there. I should make that that should be a 7 TV.
I'm going back like fucking. Here we go. We're back almost 2 months. Here we go. 2 months. 800, 1.2, 1.6, 1, 1.4, 3.3. That was pretty good. That did a good showing. It was part 1 and 2. We got some good Street Fighter, 1.900, 2.1, 1.3. Like, DSP has no room to talk.
Let's see, Sonic, good acceleration and speed, obviously, but poor cornering. That is pretty bad considering the whole game is drifting.
Yeah, he's happy.
Tells solid race with good cornering but low max speed, poor acceleration but high speed, good acceleration but low max speed. I think, yeah, maybe Air was right. Tails is pretty solid. The whole game is about turning, so I don't want someone that sucks at it.
Rich having problems, but he's not a drama hound.
Because I'm ugly, I don't deserve his time. Wait, why am I playing as Sonic?
Calling somebody a bitch is not a way in which you're gonna get your
I
match.
loaded up as Tails.
So if he
I must be blind.
Give me the 5 Gs. If you don't get the 5 Gs, you're not getting my match. What a fucking salty way in which he can address me. Well, what did you want him to do? Give you it for free? Yeah, probably. He wanted
just because I was looking at way at the screen for a second,
so he could boost up his own channel. Because people legitimately are watching LTG more than DSP.
Obviously, true domination requires winning with every character. I didn't see that in the contract.
More likely, a higher
nice try.
To laugh at something LTG is going to fucking say
after you, sir.
What do you tune in for DSP? You have him literally tonguing the air when characters are sitting there talking to each other, and he'll fall asleep during cutscenes. Sometimes he'll rage out because he's winning because somebody teabagged him.
Oh, I got the double trampoline. However that works.
Sometimes he's raging out, sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's telling a joke, sometimes he's looking at a funny tweet.
No, the way this is set up kind of reminds me of Super Mario Kart. Or like a DS. They could have remade this game.
It's like it's really pathetic. Like nothing's going on. You tune into any one of the streams, it's like the same stream that you've been seeing for the past 4 years. Like legitimately the last 4 years.
Wow, look at that. I switched to Tails, instantly dominating. Think about it.
Probably a better content creator overall. Yeah, technically in terms
Tails was
of
dominating the game here. That's why they gave him 2 games. Instant win.
You literally tune in for a 2-hour segment where he fucking has some music, some slides, and then he talks about like nonsense for an hour and a half. If he's lucky.
Nonsense.
If he doesn't have any Twitter news, he'll go over and he'll talk about fucking nonsense, or he'll ask for Q&A. and then hope to God something happens. And if something,
Did always listen to you?
he just plays the game.
I feel like I have
I don't
before,
know,
and
just
it's
play the game
led
sooner,
me to
just get it
some
out of the way.
troublesome mishaps and misadventures.
Talk about documentaries and negative shit about you.
I'm not
right? Like, what
talking
a nice
about
person.
documentaries, you
Well, of course,
guys.
then
I'm not talking to
I'm gonna
LTG.
give him shit.
He said I look like a fucking goblin, and I need to work on my sexy. So in response, you said some weird.
God damn it! Thank you, Jade. I
You said
appreciate
you were
I don't
in
know what you're
response to
saying,
him
man, but,
saying weird
pretty
stuff
good.
about you. You were equally weird back.
Videos about side scrollers, and I can watch
I guess, Dave.
videos about every one of my haters and shit. And yeah, I would profit from it, but that's not me, man. I would rather.
That's not DSP.
Dave should just work on
He
his
literally
sexy.
watched a fucking LTG drama video. He literally watched a Wings drama video. He literally watched a Keemstar drama video. This dude has watched non-stop fucking drama videos ever since the
Yeah,
DSP
remember when
Reacts
people
came
sent him
on board.
Cyrax
And even before
videos
that,
and
he was pretending, well, I
fucking
haven't
Cobra
really been doing this
videos?
shit. It's like,
He watched
yeah,
a video
you
from an
have, but
LTG
nothing is working.
detractor channel.
We were just
Big
literally
ups,
months
Easy
ago
Jones.
when I was playing Racks
But I
during
think it's
winter,
fair to say that
and he
was a
complaining
detractor
about how
upload of
nobody was
LTG.
watching the DSP Reacts, and he was thinking
Come
about
on, but you can't watch
fixing it.
Dave detractor
Because you guys are coming
videos.
out and
That's like
supporting.
off course.
And then that's
It's
when
not allowed.
Slayer had to step up and always give $30 because if he didn't, like, nothing was happening.
Oh,
and
man,
now
that
it's
one
just
was
always
bad.
the daily $30
Maybe we can
and
win it back.
$20 from the two guaranteed people. Wow, that's pretty cool, I guess. But most people kind of just fall asleep because DSP skips every single video. Why
we're
else are you
second.
gonna,
We're just
you
a
know,
point below.
Do anything. Maybe DSP should start banning people he faces in Street Fighter 6. Maybe that could cause a little bit of drama. Over 100 likes, Bubbles. Yes. I'm sorry, it's not a grand entrance for Bubbles. Like I said, I'm working on fumes right now. I'm literally dying. Legit dying.
Maybe Ann needs to split this to
Probably
a
gonna
part
wrap up
2.
here soon. We got the bubble blow. Yes. We had the celebratory.
Yeah, I can
bubbles.
hear it. I can hear it in his
They're-
voice. He sounds
they're
pretty
out of control
stuffed
tonight.
up.
Out of control.
Fucking Evo,
Like
man.
that. There we go. 2 bubbles at once. It's got a nice little
Obviously,
effect.
he was standing right next to Jaewong the whole time. Why would
Sorry.
you go to
I'm
Evo
trying
when
not
you
to
know
die
you're
on you
sick?
guys, but I'm basically dying. I'm slowly dying. I gotta take my medicine soon because I can feel it wearing off, and I'm probably gonna pass out and I'm not gonna wake up. I hope I can restream him tomorrow, but goddamn, I feel like I'm gonna just pass.
And he's
the
doing
fuck
this
out by
long
the
ass
time
stream,
tomorrow
and he
happens. I'm not
plans to
gonna work.
restream tomorrow.
Man.
Basically, success by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fucking do that shit. I don't want to be on a lolcow podcast where Keemstar makes money off of me. 'Cause I don't like the guy.
I don't like the guy, man.
50K. I'll
Keep
do
your
my
50
thing.
G's,
I'll play
man.
my games, I'll have fun with an audience that likes me for who I am. And by
Yeah.
the way, if you haven't noticed, it's still working. Right?
Nice little
It's not going
jab.
away. People
Nice
like
little
me
jab.
Don't care about the drama shit. They're here for fun every day. They come back and they support me. And I really appreciate that.
Except for the
You know,
socks.
there's something to be said about that versus people who have to shit on someone to get a fucking pop about anything, right? So, you know.
Ain't gonna go out before
I'll be
Jumbo.
better than-
What is Jumbo?
So I'm sorry, review China USA. That's
I have to go to
that's-
Evo. I'd be drinking those vitamin C powder mixes on the
I get it, you
regular.
don't like red. I get it.
Emergency,
You know,
right?
Sorry to hear about the COVID. I don't have COVID.
think I've had those
I hope I don't have COVID.
He did it for the content.
Alright, let's,
He should be
pop
working
open
out
the pills.
and working, you know,
find it
watching
before
out for his
I don't remember where they
health.
are.
I almost said sexy.
Maybe a lot of people don't get that.
He's
but
already
that's just
sexy,
me.
of
That's
course.
how I've always been. That's
You've
what
seen
I'm
that
about.
VTuber? Ah.
Oh no.
Shit, I'm
Rise
losing.
above the toxic shit.
Rise up. Gamers, rise up.
All right, here we
Toxicity
go.
cannot take us.
I got the
Get the drip going. Got the drip going. Got the drip going. I have Evo Koof. I don't think so. I don't believe so. People make money off of DSB whether he reacts to all of his videos too. We will be laughing at him
Second
together.
place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still going to be a
People are
point
going
below
to
Sonic.
laugh
I
at
have to
DSP
get
regardless.
above Sonic in
It's
one of
just
these.
waiting for him to
In the
react.
next course. I have to win first in the next course, or I'm done.
ESP
Hey,
says it's
Cerulean.
better than RTU side scrollers.
I am.
This is
I guess I
that
should have mentioned this.
LTG does
I am
not make
eating
more money than
ramen
me.
and
What is
taking a
this
sip
clip?
here and there, so I might mute periodically
Here's the
to
thing.
take
I
a
don't
munch.
understand why it's a big deal.
Oh.
Even if he loses, who cares?
Let's see.
No one thinks of LTG or DS. Here's the thing. I don't understand why it's a big deal. Even if he loses, who cares? No one thinks of LTG or DSP as good Street Fighter players. You understand that? No one. Literally, no one looks at us and says.
It would be fair to call them good players though, because they know how to play the game.
Who've been ingrained in this stupid internet drama for over a decade, playing each other during Evo weekend. That's hype. That would get people excited. Like I said, literally, if it's Evo Quals going on and we were doing it, people would say, fuck the Quals.
Evo Quals. What the fuck are Quals?
He lives in his own fucking world, his own bubble.
Yeah, DSP doesn't live in a bubble.
No one cares about his looks. He actually thinks people do. He doesn't understand the reality of who he is and, you know, what's going on around him. That he could get some big hype around him if he would just stop being puss about it. No one cares about the Vazan match. No one, because no one takes him seriously.
Literally, DSP used the Vasant match as a point to say, well, he lost to Vasant, so apparently DSP cares about that. He also cares about his look so much that he changed his fresh and fit look to be more Hawaiian and more clean. So I guess DSP really took it personally when LTG was like, bro, you're looking like you're walking out of a dumpster after sleeping in it. Maybe get yourself some nice clothes with that money that you keep pocketing for WWE champions. And then we got
I actually beat Sonic. Holy shit.
It was kind of weird, you know?
I had to go gamer mode there for a second.
No one takes me seriously either. So just do the fucking match and have some fun and get hype around it, you know? No.
LTG said being an Evo was lame. It's what did he say during the rant we watched? It's boo boo.
I will absolutely positively.
Body type I chose for my Dragon Board character was meant more for a female character. Now my male character is dummy thick. Goddamn. Wait, I tied.
When he was watching the
I tied with
LTG
Sonic.
clip.
Oh shit! I gotta win again.
Does he really have 2,000 paid subs? You saw the jealousy, the Green Goblin in his eye when he heard that. He was like, man, this guy's making a whole lot of money.
That's fucking ludicrous. That's absolutely
Big ups, Luda.
ridiculous. Even with all those paid subs that he claims that he gets on Twitch and shit. Sorry. Bullshit.
Anyway, man, it's bullshit. It's bullshit because DSP claims it's bullshit. But I mean, if you start doing the math, you can kind of see it's a lot of money. So, you know, don't do the math or something. GTA 5 begging some old clips for context. Filler episodes. June the King tweet about demented trolls. Okay, I do have something I want to say about this. Because I kind of hate how everybody reacted to this shit. And I did put out a tweet on my
I ain't
own
react to
Twitter
that shit the way he's gonna say other people reacted to it. Just so people are
this was literally from like a week and a half ago.
And Avatar 1092.
And I guess I can.
What days do I play
address this
ages and seasons? I don't really have a set schedule in the sense that I played this game on this day outside of Mario Monday, which was briefly all of Mario Monday. But there's nothing like that. It's just kind of like a pattern. Like, hey,
I know that
it was like Pikmin and Sonic, then Zelda, then like a random fourth game, which is often like Splatoon or an alternate like backup game like Kingdom Hearts or something. But there's nothing set. I ain't that professional. There's nothing about me that's professional. I'm an idiot.
It's like, bro, you can do it in a civilized way.
I'm not playing a lot of stuff at any given moment. I'll kind of like no-life a game. Like when Pikmin came out, I no-life that game 3 streams in a row. Same thing with Fire Emblem Engage.
But apparently not.
But we do have a schedule yet if you want to see what I'm doing. It brings you up to a link and you can see the scheduled streams. I just understand sometimes I'm like an hour late or something. It's the human element. I'm not like infallible. I can boot up late or something if I want to, and I also got first place. Big ups. I think we're sticking with Tails.
People are going to Google and ask for more questions.
How far did I get last night? I beat the Snake Remains dungeon.
It's a fucking rabbit hole.
And I got up to the school swamp.
A whole bunch of shit.
But I was told by that troll Perezga that I messed up because I didn't use a password before starting the game. Therefore, I don't have a linked game. Therefore, I will not unlock all the quest lines, and I won't get the final boss or something. I will get the password if I beat Ages. However,
I gotta be very careful on what I click
do that, I have to beat Seasons. So I gotta beat Seasons, get a password for Ages. I can do Linked Ages. Then when I beat Linked Ages, I get a Seasons passcode. But that means I gotta go back and beat Seasons again.
Specifically regarding this situation.
Time to restart. Maybe.
Over a documentary that isn't even out yet. A lot of coping and seething over feelings not yet hurt. A lot of wild swings for transgressions not yet made. Makes me think people forgot how to just laugh at a good joke. Detoxing is a good thing or a good idea too. Yeah, I mean it. Like, there are some people that legit need to fucking take a break and just detox. I know that there are a lot of people that are like, they're out for blood for DSP, but you're not. DSP isn't going to go away. He's going to exist tomorrow. He's going to exist 20 years from now.
The Seasons Redemption run.
God damn it. At this point for him to like have a heart attack or something and just watch everything just unfold. That's how I see it anyway. Yeah, it's a very Yabai Twitter. I gotta be very careful. Censor the anime titties? Yeah, I should. My god, the internet isn't a real place aside from a few predatory tactics gross old head tries to do when grooming. June can bring it on. Even the dentiest detractors like Super Crazy and Duty aren't as bad as Phil. I don't think there's any detractors that are bad per se. There are some people that have done some really stupid acts, and I kind of wish they didn't. But I see it as a loose collective of people that just kind of want to have fun. And the moment you stop having fun, the moment you kind of forget that shit, you kind of fall into the vortex and you risk getting sucked down. So my only advice to people is kind of slow it down and just kind of enjoy life. DSP is going to be here tomorrow. He's going to be here next week. He's going to be here next month. In 20 years, he's going to be there. We're going to see old man Phil. We're all going to have our own lives, and we're going to possibly watch whatever nonsense he's doing today. That's just going to be what it is. That's how I feel anyway. What else we got? The DSP new profile picture.
Or fucking place on the what's probably the
DSP
easiest
has,
course.
Decided to be Two-Face. I don't know if this is something you should do. This kind of really does accentuate the fact that you kind of are losing it a little bit. The droopage is happening. The droopage is real. All right, we have another piece of content. There was a post by Secret Limited. Let's see. Okay, wishing you all a blessed weekend. I would be shocked if you can even read the community post due to the activity on this channel recently. Not just myself, but other content creators on YouTube are getting removed out of the YouTube partner program due to
I kind of want to restart the cup already.
Being listed as reused content. Somebody reviewed my channel.
Yeah, fourth place. Maybe fourth place is a good thing considering where we are.
Videos aren't transformative enough. I was shocked to see as I spent hours, weeks, and months editing content in my own videos where I put blood, sweat, and tears into them. I knew something wasn't right when the person reviewing my content didn't even see the edits and how transformative the video was. I was given the opportunity to reapply into the YouTube partner program by producing a 5-minute appeal video. After submitting my appeal video, I received an email the next day saying someone looked at my video and said, "Appeal didn't demonstrate enough value-added editing. The editing shown in your appeal didn't substantially change the original work. Taking someone else's content and making minimal changes still violates our reuse content policy. With my appeal, I've shown them lots of editing, showing the custom graphics assets for the files, using my projects and voiceovers, etc.
I can tell this cup's gonna be annoying.
Showing myself hiring voiceover artists in my videos.
Hey, Carl.
That isn't enough.
I love you too.
For them,
I'm
I honestly don't
snacking
know
on
what,
ramen,
to do
so
moving
I'm
forward.
muted here and there.
And reapplying the September
We got
of
that
this year,
Ant
but in
guy.
fairness,
I'm trying to raise his
the YouTube
tails.
platform where I want to be able to get back into the YouTube partner program. I've been trying my hardest to get in contact with the higher ups to resolve the problem, but with a lack of replies back, nothing. Other things like e.g. my original 100 Rage Quits DSP gaming video, YouTube was saying that the section where I show Amy and Super Meat Boy had sexual and nudity content where they were clearly didn't. YouTube said their decision was final with things like this. It is worth wasting my time is it worth wasting my time and energy anymore when these things are happening to me recently? Being removed also impacts my channel, where it feels like my channel is being blacklisted. I always try my best to message back to you guys who leave a comment and edit the videos for you to sit back and enjoy during your free time. For those who sub and shared a good name around, I'm always going to love and respect you guys for doing this. Having a platform where you can watch my creations in video form is all I ask for, and you guys made me feel blessed. I would thank you for the over 9 years. On Thursday, I've tried asking YouTube support to refund Super Thanks and Super Chats back within June 2023. Fortunately, they told me based on the guidelines, since Super Chat and Super Stickers, Super Thanks, and donations are voluntary, it's not refundable.
I'm not feeling good about this. I'm fourth place in every race. How do you master this?
To get your money back
Telling me I gotta learn how to brake?
On my channel.
Why?
That I'm
Use your
deeply
brains.
sorry. If
I know you
it
have
was
one.
my company, no questions asked. I would do the refund 100%. Then again, the advertisers will get their money back? Question mark. This is why I've come to a decision moving forward. I know there's a method to a refund who donated themselves, but it's maybe a little too late though. YouTube help. If anybody who has donated throughout June 2023 who aren't happy with the money going straight to YouTube and YouTube only, I'm happy enough to refund the money back as the donations didn't go to your intentions. I don't know how I can do this in a protected way, but I'll find a way. If YouTube aren't listening to what I have to say, nobody from the higher ups is replying to my messages, and all of a sudden my channel is getting random report this year when trying to fight it anywhere where my heart isn't in it. If I'm in the wrong, I can understand and take it, but when I acknowledge and read the guidelines and for all of this to happen, I don't think I can. 2023 with other things hasn't been the year for me, and I can't stress over the YouTube thing if things continue like this. I'm not going to name any names, but I would like to thank those who tried to help me throughout the 2 months for this channel. Your help meant a lot to me. Thank you. Let's see what happens in the middle of September 2023, but I hope you can enjoy other people's content for the time being. So much to pick from. I know you won't get bored with a number of videos on this platform. Finally, sorry to let you guys down. I know nobody likes a moaner and a groaner, but I'd rather let you guys know what is happening towards the channel, as I feel I'm against them. Recently, human AI or a legit person. I can't win the system. If this is going to happen again past September, let's keep in touch. Secret. Sorry. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
I felt like I was doing pretty good there. Nope, Sonic takes it again. The body type I gave the character, he has female underwear variant, and I looks like a fanboy without clothes. And fuck, I spent so many hours in the story already. Don't you get no opportunities to change your character if you want to?
With
dude, that's like fucked up.
A lot of this has to deal with the fact that a lot of major creators are the ones that are going to be driving like a lot of the major content, and they're trying to move everything to curated content. One of the things they're trying to like put away is the fact that there are a lot of folks that kind of move into the partner program. They're a lot smaller, and they kind of they end up making money, but it's kind of not financially incentive for the YouTube to kind of pay out for these folks. So they're trying to make a way in which the requirements are going to be much higher as they go forward. It's kind of going to be this way. What's going to end up happening is if you're not one of the big elites, if you're not over like 50k or even 100k, you're really just going to get shit out of luck. So I always have kind of held true that YouTube is not a platform that you want to, I guess be around for a long ass time. It
Twitch
can
is
be,
the
but it's not
future,
gonna be the way
baby.
in which you think it's going to be in the next 5 years, the next 10 years. That's why I've never wanted to sub or volunteer into the partner program. I never thought that the content that I made was worth it. I didn't think that it was very transformative, but ultimately I didn't think it was okay to take money from Google and YouTube. I think that in general, YouTube is kind of trying to weasel its way out of obligations towards smaller communities, and they're going to work towards curating a lot of shit that's going to be more like an on-demand type of video service, which is lame, but them's the breaks, you know. So in reality, if you're trying to do kind of support and you're trying to maintain what you're doing, you're better off doing it through outside third-party means, because it's not going to be worth it doing this way. It just really is not. They're really just going to keep you down, and they're going to keep a lot of those percentages as well. Kick is always an option. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Kick for long term.
It becomes Kaminari.
Well, I will say
I'm eating ramen right now and playing as Tails and Sonic. Pretty cool, huh?
Because just in case if people are restreaming this, I know the situation that's going to end up happening on Twitch eventually, because while they do make some level of money, it's kind of like it's kind of how like YouTube kind of controls a message with having YouTube. It's kind of like with Twitch controlling like a venue in which people can have a message through Twitch. Amazon doesn't give a shit. Amazon's going to lose money out on Twitch. They're just going to keep operating out a loss. Same will go for YouTube with Google. But at any point that these monopolies end up being broken up, you're going to really see some trying times. And I have a feeling that probably within the next 5 years, that could potentially happen. Now, is it possible it could affect DSP? Possibly. It's hard to justify the amount of views and the amount of attention that he gets for the videos he puts out. But he does it very consistently, so if people want to check it out, they'll check it out. And he meets a very good threshold. But I feel like at some point you're going to have a split up between Twitch and Amazon. You're probably going to have a split up between YouTube and Google. YouTube is going to go for more of a subscription-based model, and they're going to push it a lot harder. And they're going to lock away more features behind it too. You're going to have a lot more curated content, and there's going to be a lot of people with lower amounts of subscribers not even being able to monetize. I think you're better off just going through third-party methods, either through Patreon or Subscribestar or something like that, because that probably would be a hell of a lot better for you in the long run. That's how I see it. So it is really a
Something
bummer.
tells me I didn't win this cup, guys.
Kind of just saying it like that.
Sonic Drift is a vibe, dude. It certainly is. We're drifting on the edge.
Like old YouTube. I don't think you'll ever get one that's going to be one that's going to pay out. It's just not going to happen. They already are with premium. They are, but they don't push it hard enough. They've done stuff like pushing the music and whatnot as a premium. It's like, okay, well, you can get subscriptions to movie or to music and shit, and you can play it on your phone and whatnot. But it's something that they took away initially, and it's something that can actually be done replicated.
Yeah, we got
with
big felt it there.
So they're trying to bypass a lot of this shit. Twitch and YouTube are both looking towards things like unskippable ads.
All right, we'll give that another go with another character.
I think if they ever get to a point where ads are truly unskippable and they're hard coded in the shit,
I don't know if I reset the title screen if it wipes out the green
and choose the videos and dedicate themselves instead of random videos, and it's going to hurt a lot of the smaller content creators.
All right, what did you say, Alpha
Susan? Man, I don't know. I feel like
there was a lot of corners in that. A lot of corners in that cup
after a certain point, but she's no better.
No, I'm just looking at the descriptions you put.
The same Hydra.
Acceleration but low max speed, or acceleration but high speed. I wasn't feeling any speed from Eggman.
I'm not 100% sure because I've never looked.
Tails is the only one that outright says they have good cornering. Oh, we'll try.
Who's in charge before Susan? I don't really know. Someone's going to be determined to bypass the ad. So
Sonic!
Yeah, they're going to be determined. I'm going to hope that happens, but they're really gung-ho about this shit because they know that YouTube is not something that's ultimately sustainable. It's just a red mark in their
you tell me how that happens.
And it would just be better if YouTube was restructured in such a way where they can make money.
Welcome to the Sonic Chill featuring an Ann Lee restream because I'm a dirty illegal content thief.
And that's
He's talking about the future viability of YouTube or lack thereof,
but I think,
and how Twitch really isn't any better.
I think he would be
so make sure to tip because tips help right away in the short term.
And he can put out videos, maybe a little bit shorter, that people would like as he worked on the bigger stuff. That's how
These platforms are in danger, you guys.
Or at least to offset costs. Honestly, if I got demonetized on Twitch, I'd still do the streams. I don't fucking care. Twitch is just where I play, and YouTube is where I play too. I kind of do this for fun, even when I'm not feeling that great. It's kind of a way of releasing stress,
like today.
If that makes sense.
And very stressed out at work.
Lolcow Podcast was announced. This was a tweet associated with the Lolcow Podcast.
No, nobody cares about that. Skip that.
Boogie Wingo and Tommy C.
Tommy who?
I really don't know what to say about Tommy C. They do have a couple of followers now, and they've already promoted their coming soon, featuring Boogie, Wingo, and Tommy C.
I want to at least get
trying their best to.
I want to at least get second
or
first place in each course.
And people are gonna bite the bullet for it. They did extend an invitation of remote
Top Gun Maverick for the first time ever. I haven't seen it.
Really be able to add.
I hope you enjoyed it.
To whatever they're going to talk about. That's just how I feel about it. The hell is Tommy C? I'm not familiar with Tommy C. From what I understand, he's a very, very passive lolcow. I don't know if he's within the political spheres or not, but I'm just not familiar with him at all. He doesn't fit in at all with the current cast, and you're honestly just better off having Boogie, Wings, and LTG at that point. Sure, they don't mesh well 100%, but Tommy's just going to be way too boring, and Wingo and Boogie are really not going to have anything to say to each other unless they're prompted. I feel like they're going to have a fourth man to kind of drive the conversations, else it's just not going to work.
That was kind of the idea. That was kind of the point of Tommy's role there, was to be that driving force behind the conversations. But that would have worked more if DSP was involved.
Yeah, that
doesn't really work with just two.
LTG is benefiting with the Tom Dark right now. He's a friend of Tommy C. Yeah, I'm aware of the nonsense that's going on with LTG and specifically with Tom Dark. They're currently having a little bit of spat, and there's definitely going to be a boost from it. Whether or not that's going to boost up stuff like the Lolcow podcast, if he goes on it, is another question entirely. Tommy C blew up when he partnered with Augie and Flamenco stuff. Okay. obviously did a podcast with Keem called Baited. He quit the podcast over a dispute with Keem over money. That's surprising that he decided to join them back in again. So maybe he was a little bit better in his payment. It was just okay to agree with it. We had a weird tweet from DSP on his day off. This is how many hours ago? I don't know. 2:53 p.m.
Last minute Sonic W.
2023.
God
Every
damn it.
RPG fan base is dead set on believing their game will be the game of the year. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
LTG
Final
would
Fantasy
never
6
join
or
this
Final
lockout
Fantasy,
podcast. Doubtful that he would even join as a guest.
What?
It just implicates him in so much.
Why did he write down Final
He's
Fantasy?
not a locale,
18?
guys. He tells us the
Okay,
whole time. He tells us all the
I have a
time,
head cold
guys.
right now, but it's Final Fantasy 16. I'm not that. Oh God. Okay, Final Fantasy 18, now Baldur's Gate 3. They can't all win, but fans 100% believe they will use, or they will. Their heads will explode if Starfield takes it. Personally, not sure if my game of the year is even out yet. Okay,
Yes.
what a tweet by Mr. Brunel. Don't quit your day job. And all right. Classic clip. DSP Fightcade rant says the game runs the wrong speed. DSP Fightcade Talk 2018. Tells his viewers to go after trolls who made fun of Cat. Oh, I didn't see this. We'll miss
Look,
this.
I don't want to run into the other racers.
We'll look at
so
one of the
I
filler
can't
episodes
drift
and
in
then
time because I'm trying to
I'll
drift
sort of
away
wrap it
and
up.
turn away from them,
What
and then
happened here?
the drift comes up, and then I just hit everything on the track.
Slayer said, you know, the anniversary, you made me reminisce. It did make me emotional thinking about all the years I followed you, and I've forgotten the video you made with Kat, and that felt so long ago. I agree with you. It feels, here's why it feels so long ago. It really isn't. It feels so long ago because I never had her in videos again after 2018 because people were too mean, and basically she didn't want to be emotionally harassed, you know, and I don't blame her. So
Okay,
I never
so
2 points away. Like
now
Sonic would
she
have to
just
get
kinda
third or
hangs
fourth
on
at this
her-
rate.
His videos randomly and gets to see all the content about people make fun of her being a fat horse. I guess, sure.
told her she's always welcome, and she has never once said to me, I would like to do it again.
I don't think she would either.
To give ammo to trolls to mess with it and make fun of her.
Yeah,
so
she's choosing
it's
this.
sad because you saw how happy she was that year.
She can make her own content if she wanted.
Montage how happy
She literally got stopped by DSP.
We're having a good time with each other, and then it's all ruined by scumbags. And that's what happens in life. Things get ruined by fucking scumbags, you know?
Yeah,
But
she literally got fucking butthurt over somebody saying, honey, less is more. Did anybody ever tell you less is more? And you could see how visibly upset she was when she heard that, because you know that was like a fellow girl comment. Like that's like a below the belt kind of thing. Like I'm trying to think of an equivalent in men's terms when you insult another guy. But yeah, that's a really low blow.
she's a really nice person. I think she would add a lot to streams. If we did co-op playthroughs together, if we did co-op commentary together, Q&A nights together, I think it would be amazing content people would absolutely love. And now it's all
Okay,
done.
we're gonna try
Pieces of
Sonic.
shit. Human pieces of shit. So every person that did that, you can blame them, and you know who they are because they fucking did it
Who
on
are
their
they?
streams, their restreams and shit. They're
Who are they?
YouTubers. They're known people. They're pieces of garbage.
He's so quick to blame these people. He won't even name these people, but he's like, there was only one person that kind of restreamed him outside of the automation, I believe. There may have been a second restream, but I think it was just mostly Tevin. And Tevin didn't send people over there. He kind of just watched what was going on, and he was kind of laughing at how she looked kind of, you know, a little funny with the heavy eyeliner and shit. I mean, I can dig heavy eyeliner too, but lady, you were looking like you were rummaging through the outside dumpster, man.
So they're the reason why you can't have my wife on stream, man. It's that simple.
Oh well.
Blame them.
Blame
fucking
them, I
give
guess.
Shit for what they did, you know.
Give them shit. Go into their comment section. Say shit about it.
Pickle
Say
Man,
shit
I
about
already
my
told you to
wife.
Stop doing that. If you spam it one more time, I am going to ban you.
Say shit about my wife. Talk about my wife, dude. Talk about my wife. Imagine that. He's literally telling people to go and talk about my wife.
Shit all night, man. It's annoying.
This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Now Eggman's
Let's
the one in
see.
top fucking first
South
place.
Korea, please react to
I need
this
to take a
small
sip
clip and
and
what is
finish this
one?
ramen. I'll go ahead and put it on the big screen.
Okay, what is this clip? You were saying I need to react to this one. Sail South Korea.
Hey, I still have the Anwatch on here. I didn't even do the stream in which Anwatch was on the scene.
Oh, really? Derek says this is
Manzo, I'm
in,
sorry
this
to
one
hear
is
you
in
had massive rage
Seoul,
all stream.
Korea. Seoul or Seoul, Korea. I don't know.
Thank you, Hair. Actually, that was very fitting.
Oh, really?
I don't have. I'm not raging out, guys. I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting. I'm just taking a breather.
He said it right the first time. It's Seoul. Big up Sale Korea. That's almost like what was that other word that he said really, really funny? He said it recently. I can't even remember.
Cat just doesn't want
like,
to do streams, let's be honest. Possible.
Oh,
but she also has
like,
no agency as well.
The chaperone is chaperone.
Dude, it's Gondola underscore gaming.
Chaperone.
Welcome to the ostensible Sonic finale. I'm trying to beat Sonic Drift, but I need to take 5 to finish this ramen.
Match is
but we have
next?
the Anne Reese
shit,
tree in the background.
On his mentor, the white race, and the
oh shit, guys.
itself.
Oh shit, guys.
Itself.
It's Rydrake, the title match.
The White Club stepping up to get his hands.
Stinger will never finish Advance Wars. It's coming up. It's scheduled for tomorrow.
Marin is looking to get a little payback against Benedict Arnold.
Benedict Arnold, yes.
The whole Waffle House is fully behind Marin on this match tonight.
All right, see you later, Trash Man. So I'm gonna be wrapping up after this. I just
give me a sec. I'm eating behind the scenes, if you will. I'll be
I
here.
can't
I will be
breathe
reading
on my
your
nose
comments,
anymore.
but I will be eating as
I think
well.
it's starting to show.
I'm eating.
Because I can't. I don't know where my medicine is. I left it somewhere in here and I can't find it. I found it. Oh shit! It's on the floor.
Where did PP Burnell come from? I don't know the exact origin, but it's you know, his name is Philip Paul Burnell, so his initials would be PP. And well, PPB, but if you want to say his last name the whole way, then you would call him PP Burnell.
You need some pills. I actually do need some pills.
That's right, Marin Mexican.
I'm like very congested right now. It's a DSP intro music.
Taking on the Judas turncoat traitor, Rydrake.
Hello, Benjamin. I don't read comments. That's not true. What comment did you leave, and why didn't I read it? You still haven't told me. If you left a comment within the past couple of hours, I didn't read it because I was at Rennie Dingus's house.
It's the white race.
We were doing Mexican house renovations for their benefit.
That son of a bitch, Rydrake.
Want to give her a pill? Just give her a pill. Give her a pill and just leave her somewhere.
He had an account that was PP Burnell at Yahoo according to that Machinima stream? Oh, well, that was one of the ones I skipped during the DSP off week. Was that the DSP off week or the week in which I had that issue that I did not discuss?
Intact. That is a question.
I think it was the former.
Oh, it said. Oh, okay. Wait, me or not DSP? Rydrake.
Is definitely what we would consider a.
Not seeing the doctor. No. I can just take medicine. It'll be fine. I just need to take some Tylenol PM after this too.
To show he can make a big impact. And here he comes, that son of a bitch, Rydrake. That turncoat.
I think off week flowed into a couple of days where it was like the normal Dickie style week.
Stinky,
but
Rydrake.
Then it went into the issue.
I'm just doing some of the old DSP. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alongside his cohort, the White Problem. Representing his new faction, the Wolf Pack.
Oh man, and we're lucky.
If you guys have no idea what he's watching, it's Dwight underscore race.
He didn't like this guy.
He's got a locale wrestling alliance that he does in WWE 2K, whatever the newest one is.
Commissioner status. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Turning his back on the club that made him the inaugural ELW World Champion. And look how he shows his gratitude.
Ah yes, Dwight underscore race, also known as Mr. Smith.
Motherfucker better lose that belt. Get him out of here.
Don't ask questions, Ann. Just enjoy.
These are good streams. I just put some effort into these. Yeah, I've seen a couple.
DQ Rydrake right now. I can't DQ him right now. He's got to fight fairly. Rye's ready. He's.
I think one of the ones I watched had Rydrake on co-commentary. You never want to have Rydrake on co-commentary.
The wrestling bits. Pass or playing with your beliefs. Pass or remote, I think plays it.
He knows his fastest curfew.
Oh, 720p.
Betty by.
Oh, it's pre-recorded. No, it's pre-recorded. No, it's okay. We can get this. I wonder how the outcome came.
Marin hit him with a jawbreaker.
Hank McMahon. Yeah. Let me put some music on. Epic. We'll look for the word epic.
Listen, everything here is AI, ladies and gentlemen, so I have
Obviously, what we're all waiting for is the Dinger debut in one of these. I wonder what my wrestling name will be.
God damn
And
it.
would I even be the Shy Lady? Would I just be a giant Garfield?
I think what we'll do, guys, is we still have a lot of stuff to go over. I'll probably go over like the
Part
little bits and
2.
pieces on like Twitch stream, whatnot. Because
I'm gonna post in your chat tomorrow about how they couldn't move out of bed from being so sick. He's gonna say that, Tevin, but in reality, immediately after this stream, I guarantee you he's hopping in voice. And then he'll be in my chat today, as in tonight.
I can't believe it. I'm rooting
and then
for
he'll boot up
Meikano
tomorrow
to
for
win.
part 2.
That's not a reality I want to live in.
What?
I wanna live
How
in
is he not
different
gonna do a
reality.
12-hour stream for this? Yeah, it's me. He shouldn't have streamed at all. He's fucking sick. What's wrong with him? Hello, Tevin. I'm finishing the last of my ramen now. Actually, I gotta go. Let me go toss it away now. I just finished, and then I'm playing Sonic Drift. I'll be right back, real quick.
But now he's looking to make it on his own with his cohort.
Look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker's cheating.
Gets a 2 count. That beautiful.
Meikano, you need to fucking pick your ass up. Where you at, man? Are you even playing the game?
And of course, the commissioner never really gave a damn about Roderick either.
We all rooted for Phil at third strike.
And look at that. Got him hung up on that trio. Whoa.
Right feeling left out worse than Dave getting blocked by LTG. Cubs is streaming, by the way. I saw. I'll take a look at one quick thing from Cobra. After the Riot Drake. What the fuck?
Showing disrespect.
Riot Drake's sitting here. He's literally T-spinning on this dude. He's giving him the 1-2 with his little dingle dangle.
To the forehead of Marin.
I didn't know Rai swung this way. Yeah, this is a very sus move. What the fuck was that?
But oh, Marin catches him with the Cody cutter. And now, oh, hit him with the springboard elbow. Rydrake going for the cover.
Rydrake is a giant rainbow? Probably.
And now Rydrake working on that arm. But Marin quick to reverse it.
Would you believe me if I said there's a clip of Puff eating chair bugs? It's get that clip. I want to see that clip. I want to see hit that in the spicy beef jerky that he ate. It was so good.
Pile driver with a
All right, I am fully back and ready to continue the races. After I take this sip.
He's been posting up so many videos over the last like 72 hours.
What's he gonna do here?
I think Rex would get in on the Lolcup podcast.
Spinal tap.
I think he's going to jail soon. Probably
Should I
for
get
6 months.
Domino's?
And no,
well,
Marin's still kicking out.
Depends. You have a specific flavor in mind. What are the toppings on the table?
Marin, come on, man. You gotta pull it together. What the fuck?
I don't think Marin's got it.
This is so one-sided.
Between the two, I think Rydrake's got the better mic.
He's calling him stationary right now. Look at this nonsense.
Hey, for Retro.
Gotta take down Ryan.
I'm restreaming and playing retro games. Have you ever heard of a game called Sonic Drift on the Game Gear? And have you ever realized that Sonic can race while in a car? For some reason, games of this nature exist.
Ryan's still, he's still too full of energy right now.
All the toppings? I would prefer toppings on a pizza. I mean, you can order a pizza without toppings. On the Domino's side, when you're building your pizza, you can uncheck the toppings box, as well as the cheese box. It can just send you the dough. By the way, I lost that.
Yo, come on, 2, 3.
It's fucking country. All right, back to Tails.
Yo,
I've played as all the characters, and I'm still losing. My brother was in the Game Gear. Hey, big ups. I've been playing the Sonic Origins collection, which is what this is. They added some Game Gear games back in June, I want to say, and I've been slowly making my way through all 12 of them.
Trying to put Rydrake to sleep past his curfew and it is
I beat all of them on stream, except for Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine and Sonic Spinball.
Yeah, put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Both of those games, of course, being curses to mankind. At least the Game Gear versions. These are the last two I need to beat: Sonic Drift 1 and Sonic Drift 2. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the Game Gear. The handheld that you need 6 batteries for to get 1 hour of playtime.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do tomorrow, guys.
Oh my god.
Aquatiel's probably gonna cover, but
trying to interfere in this match.
It's pretty bad.
Wait, is Ann dying? Tevin, no!
Look at the white problems.
Tevin, you're gonna have to cover on the YouTube. Nah, Aquatiel will probably boot up for it.
Nonsense?
So weird people can spam her. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, it's my Big Red. Where's the fucking Big Blue at? Am I right? I lost again.
Oh, he's streaming tonight because he's in the negative. Yeah.
Wisely trying to roll to the outside.
Hey, Brian.
Take a breather, but no, what is the
Yeah. Big Red. We love to see it. Corner skill issue. It really is the corners. It's like look at the look at the top half. Top half.
Okay,
Look at that track.
If I have to, I will restream, but I probably won't be talking a whole lot tomorrow.
Oh, this boy's sick. Look at what look at what you trolls force Ann to do. He's dying. And Justin Wong got him sick at Evo, and you're laughing. You're laughing. Why?
Back into the game right now because Rydrake is nothing but offense.
They're a secretary. They can just use PTO. Commentary needs a little bit more life. Yeah, usually Rydrake is there for the extra commentary, but Rye's wrestling right now.
Nah, Rye's always flaking. Rye could commentate his own match. Come on. That seems like in character for him to do. That's
what is this? Look at him, he's mounting him.
No.
Wow.
Why? I let go of acceleration.
This is rigged. This motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Holy moly, we're done.
What the fuck? Boo.
It could give me a speed boost and I still wouldn't make it.
If you want to give
I don't know how Sonic does this. How does Sonic do this? What's wrong with this AI? It's fucking bugged, man. Back to Tails.
He'll do like really specific like.
Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing great, man. Just goofing around in Sonic Drift.
He'll do stuff like this where pork futures and whatnot. It's not bad. It's interesting. I like his takes, and he goes for a while too. So if you want to check out Dwight Race, give him a sub. He's
we're doing. You like how I'm better at the corners when I'm in fourth with a bunch of cars in front of me? You'd think I'd be more careful when taking corners. And it's when I'm in first that the corners start fucking me up.
What am I gonna do? Let us look at.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a night.
Let me look at that. Cobra Puff eating bugs. Thank you for adding.
Oh great,
that.
he's gonna restream Cobra for another 2 hours and forget. He's gonna forget he's supposed to be sick.
Some chair bugs.
Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Why didn't you tell him Cobra was live? He's never gonna end the stream now. He's dying.
ELW rage quit. We're gonna have a big night.
He rage quit.
Always give you nothing but the best.
He's gonna wage quit.
All the biggest locales, and of course, the hottest.
I'm imagining the Rydrake promo where he tells his opponent he's just gonna wage quit.
So, if you like wrestling,
glad Rye won. Of course, his fucking manager is gonna say that. Yeah, we love the White Race.
All right, whatever. I'll settle for second. What I really should do is get first every race and just save.
You know what to do. You're smart people. I don't gotta tell you nothing.
Shut up.
We'll see you here tomorrow night for Rage Quit, and until then,
you're anti-Cobra Air?
And remember to always
can't take him.
I'll see you tomorrow for
He's too disgusting.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Shares like an enchanted forest of trolls and gnomes and goblins. And not the Keemstar kind of gnome. I understand. He's a threat to humanity. He's got a weapon of mass destruction with that chair there. And his dad just sits there and does nothing about it. Is this actually Rydrick? I thought it was just a guy that sounded like Rydrick. This is the guy I want playing Miles Morales at my future Dingy Jr.'s birthday party. That wasn't first place. If Sonic keeps winning, I'm never gonna get ahead of him. I need to get ahead of him at least once. Time to save scum. Fucking yeah, I'm not doing the whole cup over again. Fucking ridiculous. I'll eat the second place on the first round, but that just means I need to get first now. Sonic's gotta get like third or second or something. I should have been doing this from the start. I mean, I love racing. I love all races. Alright, we're doing good so far. See, what I had to do, Alpha League, was brake. I gotta learn how to brake. I don't brake often. No, why is Sonic already ahead? Why is Sonic like driving perfectly? That is like mathematically, algorithmically impossible.
Yeah.
Sonic has to hit an obstacle eventually.
Did he oil himself?
I hate
don't
this
know.
game.
He looks oily.
Yeah, he dumped himself in a bucket of
Outro. This is a
lubricant.
good outro.
How is Sonic so ahead?
I wish I had a killer outro like this.
I thought we had
You know
one
what
more
we're
lap.
gonna do? I'm gonna start using my recording of walking through.
I'm not gonna read that, Eric,
Vegas,
but,
probably
yes.
with weird filters, and we're gonna have that as my like outro stuff, baby.
What's the point of having invincibility if you can't fuck with the other races? Imagine a
YouTube is
superstar in Mario
buff
Kart,
around. He has
but you
tons
can't
of
drive
covers
into
like
other
this.
people to make them
I've
crash.
been told. Already, we played it yesterday. What's up, live? We're currently sick right now.
Rip.
Spencer's so indie. He's popping and locking the whole package. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let that season out. Thank you so much. We're gonna. If you
Oh my
want, of
lord! I
course,
got the
you can
secret
check out
whatever
Dwight
ring
Race.
tower,
Dwight
and it
Race,
fucked me up.
Is an officer of the AN content. He helps to keep the peace around, if you know what I mean.
Shit.
We're gonna take a look at Puff eating bugs. What the fuck
I feel like it
happened?
gave me a tip.
Okay, let's take a
When
look at
loading,
this.
the time and best lap data from first to third place in the course like Misa may be reverted. Huh.
Yo!
Good thing I don't do free run.
chair bugs. He's literally eating chair bugs.
And free food. Oh, that's the 5-second rule.
Oh shit! I kind of want to download this. Just Cobra, just going around and just.
Ah, yes,
eating
and
chair
having
bugs, man.
videos of
just
people
having a good
eating
time, man.
bugs on a chair in his hard drive or
He's living his
SSD,
best life,
whatever he
man.
has.
He's doing his job. He'll take care of. It's like what I said. It was like a perfect ecosystem. You need Cobra to feed the chair bugs. The chair bugs will feed Puff, and Puff will be well taken care of, which means Cobra will be happy, and he will feed the chair bugs even more. It's like a circle of life situation type deal. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a parasite situation.
Ooh, peanut butter, Skittles, and mayonnaise.
But the version where
sandwich.
both sides benefit.
Oh no!
Forget what it's
Okay,
called.
the
You know what I mean.
Let's take a look at the spicy jerky.
I'm not
review.
cheating.
This one was pretty good. Oh no! We have a Boglin Chronicle version of this.
I'm kind of cheating, yeah. What are you gonna do
We don't have
about
to do
it?
that one. We
Report
have
me
a
to the
box run.
Sonic Police.
Yes, the hot beef jerky challenge.
Oh, yes, they're gonna come up on
Okay,
Green Hill Zone and put like a
look at this.
speed trap and then
Oh,
wait for me to
man.
come driving by. That's not how life works.
To be shown like rockstar villains.
See, look, I told you guys. I told you he was supposed to end the stream, but he gets distracted by Cobra and goes for like another
This
hour.
stuff is no joke. I tried the first piece.
This happens every time. He's like, oh, let's go check on Cobra. Streams for like one more hour. Look at him. He's eating
I'm going to
bugs.
prepare everyone.
Damn.
He is going to spit
I
this
deserve
out
that.
in like an insane fashion. It is
Oh,
gonna happen.
I'm
It's gonna
sick.
happen
That was
in
it.
about 30
That was
seconds.
it right there.
If you don't want to watch that, look away. That's your warning. Literally, that's your warning.
Yeah, I'm using the in-game save function.
Water a little bit of bread.
This was
Look
provided
at
to
this.
me by the developers. It
it's
would be
jerky.
fine.
It's
Look,
such
I would be
it's
fine
in
with
the
just
best
eating the
fashion
L,
possible.
but it's always Sonic. It's
Holy
never
shit,
Amy in
jerky
front of me or
frozen
Eggman in
food.
front of me. That would at least mess
Making
up the
a
scoring a little
lunch.
bit. I don't want Sonic to get the first place points. That's it, because he already got the first round first place points. He's always first.
Yeah, main.
It's a little handful of jerky right there.
You know what I realized?
Oh,
Knuckles
shit.
isn't in this
Tear
one.
piece in
I think
half,
he's in the
make it
second
easier
one.
to eat.
That's just
Yeah, he
weird
can't
to have a
really
game like
use
this
his
and
teeth that
Knuckles
much.
isn't
They're
in it.
kinda going away slowly.
Don't think he existed yet.
Okay, here it comes, guys. Just wait for it.
Big ups Frank 3 Castle. Welcome to Sonic Drift. We're living on the Edgehog. I won! Yes! I thought I needed one more lap. Look at me. I was thinking I'd get those sprites of them with the winner's flag and make those in a 7. There are a lot of sprites from this game that could be 7 TVs.
That's a hot tamale.
Jesus Christ.
See, look, now I'm tied with Sonic. Big ups the one and only X-Dan Dong. Hello, Frank. Wait. Almost
Spits it
forgot to
everywhere. I gotta wipe
save.
it off with his shirt. Get the vacuum. Let's hoover this bad boy up. The chair bugs are eating spicy tonight.
See, that turns kind of funky because it points to the right, but it veers left because of how the map's set up.
Reapers are mean.
His body was forcefully
But honestly, I
rejecting
feel
it.
like I do better with these consecutive turns, where it's just left, right, left, right, left, right. I'm fine with
He doesn't
that.
brush then. He gets paid
It's
to brush
everything
his
else that fucks me up.
teeth, but they're basically gone at this point. They don't have long.
Yeah, Cobra's teeth enamel
warned
have
you,
worn
man.
off so much. Whatever's left is they're referred to as the stinky, dirty pearls in his
Gotta
mouth.
vacuum it up. Gotta
Like
get the
his
shot
two
back
big
in
front
here.
teeth. They're nothing but big old, dirty, stinky pearls.
Yeah.
I'm just
still
assuming they're
saving.
stinky. I mean, it's an educated guess based on the facts.
The mess real quick.
Have a weird DSP update? Yeah, let's see it.
Nah, we lost.
The enamel in the front are all broken off. He's basically nothing but back stump. Yeah.
That shit's gotta hurt whenever he eats literally anything.
Oh God! Stop!
It's just pulp and root. Like, not even fillings will help
Man.
you at that point, I don't think. Just he's gotta get fucking crowns or something. Maybe we're
This
entering that
jerky's really
point where I should
spicy.
probably save after entire laps.
Really? I didn't know.
It's getting that sad.
This jerky is very spicy.
Craving. That jerky's a 10 out of 10. You like spicy.
No!
Okay. That was a quick video. We also have a Flit update. I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. Warning. Please, for the love of God, look away. If you don't want to see his Flit, don't look now. I'm pulling it up.
You heard it now.
I'm literally pulling it up.
You heard him. You heard
I'm
him.
literally pulling it up. It's
You
not that
heard him. This
bad,
applies
but
to my
just if you
chat
don't
too.
like seeing
Watch
Cobra
out.
feet, don't look now. Here it is. All right, that's Cobra feet. We have the Foot update. His foot is looking pretty healthy. The fungus has not overtaken it just yet, but it's starting to take root
Ah!
again. So hopefully we will have nice rings of
I ain't
fungus
trying to look at that,
again,
man.
and the foot will
I
be
don't
in
even think
trouble
Bashe
once
wants a
more.
piece of that.
I am now looking away from the foot in 3, 2, 1. The foot is now gone.
Did he
We have
sniff?
a top haters pro
And it's 'cause he's
board?
sick.
What? What is this? Oh, we have no way. DSP for
should
some
bring top
reason
haters
is logged
back.
in on top haters on the forum. What? Just checking in on my favorite forum site. Wanted to say what's up. That was on January 30th. DSP posted on March 1st. I completely forgot about this, lol. Hey Phil, I loved our fabled match at the FYE many years ago. You remember playing me?
Nope, second place.
You brought donuts and I thought
What's
they
this?
were super cool. Saya. You posting this actually shows that you were a moron. What? No way. Is this hacked? This can't be real. This is bullshit. This is
Yeah, don't
bullshit.
fall
This
for
is
that.
bullshit.
That's
I'm calling
obviously
bullshit. 6
fake.
posts? There's no way. You posting this actually shows me you're a moron. Do yourself a favor, stop watching my streams and move on. Judging by the amount of trolls that posted after you, I assume you come from one of the toxic cesspools that dedicate their entire life to following
This could
my
be real
viewers.
film
It's
now that he's
similar
reading
as
it.
when someone who illegally restreams my content sends their mouth-drooling idiot followers to spam detractor memes. But
I
all
watched
it
a
does
2-hour
is double my
documentary that
viewership,
came out a
and it
month
just
ago on
goes to
Cobra
show
where he
how
visits his
obsessed
house.
you
I
are.
have not
Coming
watched it.
to a
People told me it
message
wasn't
board
that good.
frequently
I mean, they
many
wouldn't stop me
just
from
in an
watching
attempt
it,
to
but that's
make
what I heard
fun of
about it.
me. It's a massive red flag that shows how fucked in the head you are, really. Recently, trolls
Yeah,
harassed
Frank's
the
appeal got
mother of a
denied.
disabled person because they are
Sonic Drift
mentally
and Sonic
ill
Knuckles came out
who
the same
cannot
year.
stop
Oh, that would explain
themselves.
it.
That's fucked up, immature, brain dead.
I know he's in Sonic
behavior
Drift too.
and not going to tolerate. And it's not the first time I've heard about this. Another
Message
one
he
of
is
my
responding to
longtime
was made
fans
by
gets
all.
constantly harassed.
Yeah, see, I'm not on the
social
up and up
media
with this at all.
in my streams. They even doxed him and his family. Do you think this is normal behavior? They say insulting things about my viewers. They make insensitive jokes and even drag their families into this. And I'm
This is
left
quite the update for
I'm
top
left to
haters.
deal with, and I literally have nothing to do with it. I'm only going to say this once: leave my supporters out of it, you miserable fucks. You will get banned if I see any of that on my streams. I'm tired of it. No matter what I do, how much I change my
Why do you
content, or
respond
how
to this?
many times I apologize for past mistakes, my haters will always try to hurt and slander me. There's zero reason for me to
There was
waste
zero
time on
reason
their
for him to
detractor
make this
nonsense.
response.
And you can keep creating bullshit conspiracy theories and only make sense to you and your little circle jerking group.
This is a
But
classic
guess what? I'm
forum
still here,
post.
even after all the attempts you made
classic
to cancel
forum
BSB
post in
Gaming,
the now?
fraudulent claims. Okay. So there's other people.
As soon as he made
Phil, I
that,
work
the
6
real
days a week
trolls
over
came
full-time
in.
hours. I only get 1 day off per week, and it's crazy busy with errands and appointments. I never get to spend any time with my wife. Also, Phil, on his day off, time to respond to trolls in my dead forum. Stay classy, Phil, and stop with the "I changed" act. You haven't changed. People
Stay
haven't liked
classy,
you for a
Phil.
long time, even before YouTube. You were an asshole 20 years ago, and you're an asshole now. And no one cares about how bad you are at video games, as you like to say. That's just a cherry on top. You're just an asshole. And the worst part is, you don't even know you're an asshole because you're a narcissist. So you probably will always be an asshole. You want to
See,
know
he
why
opened
your
himself up to this
contemporaries
the
on YouTube
minute
are
he
more
made that
successful and
reply.
more relevant than you? Because they're not assholes. You want to know why my people lump you in with other locals? Because you're an asshole. This is some guess. You posting this actually shows me you're the moron, blah blah blah. Yo, Phil, if you haven't really changed, or if you have really changed, then
And just
make
leave the
a
dead
public
forum
apology
dead.
to
Exactly.
Jamie
He had no reason to
Just
post
because
this.
they caught you spanking your
One,
monkey
it shows
in
that he's learned
2002,
nothing
it
from his
turned
actual
you
top
on-
haters days and
Doesn't
any
give
other
you the right
forums
to
he
stalk
posted
and
on.
harass them over 5
And
years?
two,
What?
like I just said, you just open yourself up to more idiots finding out about it from the venues where people discuss things that Phil has done, and it just invites more people to come and
Derek is
shit
a
on
pedo.
him.
You're posting this
Why?
actually shows
It's
me
the
you're
Barbra
a moron,
Streisand
blah, blah, blah,
effect.
blah.
More people are gonna find out. No.
Okay. I don't. It's right here. Okay, supporters left my outside. Derek doesn't even support you. So you're saying that it's okay for Derek to be a constant menace to society, spamming and harassing porn
Yeah,
stars
once
on
again,
social
falling
media and
for the
exhibiting
fucking
PDF
bait.
behaviors? Because seriously, I would love to hear your thoughts about it. Let me. I'm gonna archive this. Always archive. Always archive, guys.
It certainly has been a Phil update stream, hasn't it? We're being updated on
Oh my
stuff
God.
happening in
I
kinda,
hate these
sorta real time.
challenges. Dude, I completed the captcha, please. I
We all hate
captcha so
captcha.
much. I can't even do this while I'm like this. I'm struggling. Okay. Oh my god, please, dude.
Capture Bros.
I gotta open up in Chrome. Chrome is not, or Firefox is not letting me do this.
We lost.
Oh my god.
We lost. We were doing
Okay,
that
domain
perfectly.
URL. Yes, save.
We might just have to
Okay,
start saving after
this
individual
is now
laps.
loading. This is gonna be saved. Okay. Just when you were about to sleep, yeah. So we were
Just when Ann thinks it's done, they pull him back in.
PDF behaviors, basically, or because seriously, I'd love to hear your thoughts about it. So we're mentally ill, immature, brain dead for trying to show Jay's mom what a kind of person you really are.
And get some sleep. Hey, Jay Frosty, just got to hear what's happening. So DSP for some reason revived his top haters account to post on the forum in a response to a bait post made by Alt, and he gave them a classic 2000s DSP forum essay in which he rants and raves, and this happened today, and this has invited more people to go on to top haters to call him out. Why did he do this?
$100,000 a year, why can't you
And
say that and
Ann
visit
is
your parents?
talking about it when he should be ending and going to sleep because he's sick. He's literally sick and ill.
Jinx
On his day off too.
Or Jin X Coffee.
They did it on my day off, so I wouldn't have any time to talk about it on my stream.
Great opportunity to make a debunk video for the cult members. Why are you trying to deny you're running a cult? You actively are brainwashing your viewers into a cult mentality to get money out of them. When you look up things that you are in a cult, or signs that you're in a cult, it's
Watch him bring this shit up tomorrow. He absolutely is now.
Authority. Only listen to me. Don't listen to anyone else. Only talk about things I allow you to talk about.
You must only listen to me.
Skepticism. You'll get banned if you criticize me. The group delegitimizes former members. Former member became mentally ill. Former member became a troll. The group is paranoid about the outside world. Trolls will get you. Don't look up info about me. It's all trolls. I can't do a fan meeting because trolls. The group relies on shaming members, constantly bullying Snow Carl and anyone who dares criticize the cult leader. The leader is above the law. Your mods and whales know about the mobile game scam. They know that you committed crimes and tax fraud and perjury. They will still ban people who give you money. There's no financial transparency. Never show any proof of what you need money for. Ban anyone asking for proof. Us versus them mentality. Trolls. Give me money because of the evil trolls.
He rage quit.
You need to hit the tip or the trolls win. That is your quote. Members exist to give money to the leader. You treat your viewers as human ATMs. The streams are all about money. 2. Why are you lying?
And that invisibility felt like it lasted forever.
You were basically spamming tweets begging people to watch your streams, and you were
Jay Frosty, it's been quite a crazy evening.
Something you criticized Keemstar for, but it's okay.
Don't worry, I'm still winning. Sonic is way behind me. Dominated.
Keem at least apologized at the time and made a mistake. You never apologized to Pro Jared. You even use Etica's and T's deaths for your own profit. You start fake crying whenever mentioning T in the hope someone gives you pity money. 3. Will you ever admit you suffer from narcissism and autism? Don't lie.
Definitely gonna save after this
when you have those, especially when the rocking exposes your autism. Besides a million other symptoms, don't lie that it's your back. Didn't Seattle Air cure it anyway? 4. Why are you protecting Derek so much? The guy is constantly spamming the chat with stupid questions. You ban anyone else for doing this, but instead you ban anyone who complains about Derek's spam. You are well aware of its well-known fact that Derek
you can hear it in Ann's voice. He's out of breath. He's sick.
Stuff too,
he's having trouble breathing.
Consensual relationships, DSP
trolls,
poop porn, and vomit porn. Why are you protecting the PDF reject? Why did you unfollow Derek on Twitter? You want to tell us? 5. Why did you lie when you changed your
he did
phone
used to
number
follow Derek
to the WWE champions?
That's how you know he knows. It goes far.
Still have the same number and ban them. Later you admit
not only has he known, he's known for a while.
6. You made a video showing your YouTube copyright removal request. Why does a video show you flagged multiple fair use videos? A documentary style video and a few of this how you don't plays. You lied, it was machinima. But then those requests would be on their channels. You gave permission to make this how you don't plays according to your logic. You can't take it back once you gave permission, like you did with Evil AJ. The false takedown requests people were receiving were coming from your DSP Reacts channel. Why didn't you show copyright requests of that channel? Next time, also show the history tab. Hey, you didn't show that. 7.
Yeah, he really needs to show that. Well, it's called the archive tab, but same point. He really should have showed the archive tab.
It's not their fault.
That's where the real good shit is at.
Even anyone not familiar with your scam would immediately see you were lying. They gave you a fair chance. You're the only one who blew it. Apologize to them, like Keemstar would do. Stop spreading slander about them. 8. I wanted to ask you why you wouldn't admit your mobile game addictions. but you're committing federal crimes that would get you into jail.
I'm not
Tax
committing
fraud and
crimes,
perjury.
Morad.
9. Why are you
And
lying
you're
about
outta
having
here.
no time to play games when you spend 2 hours on a pointless pre-stream people told you for years to stop doing? Why are you calling it a podcast? It's not a podcast. It's the same boring pre-stream you were talking to yourself and brainwashing your cult. You just changed the name thinking people are too stupid they won't notice. The whales aren't that stupid. 10. Why did you let K Galleon change the forum rules to be an exact copy of Kiwi Farms and to make it easier to dox people posting on your forum? You know he doxed people for you. Why were people getting banned on the forum if they didn't provide good dox info? People got banned for not providing their personal emails and IPs to your mods. 11. When you learned
your
OIC
IP
is a
belongs to
member of
Phil the
Kiwi
second you
Farms
click on
and
that
was doxing
URL.
your viewers, why did you have a pre-stream dedicated to defending that loser instead of banning him? Why were your mods people you knew they dox each other? 12. Why are you constantly lying about cats cooking? You accidentally told us, besides people knowing from the leaks, you eat nothing but DoorDash. Stop lying that you were cooking. People saw you're cooking. 13. Why did you admit that $1,000 shower repair was a scam? You scammed people for the money. Then on side scrollers, I believe, you admitted that you did nothing with the shower and it's still broken. You even banned people asking about the shower.
Dishwasher's still broken too.
14.
Unless you fix
Why
it
did you
behind
lie
the
about
scene.
Christopher Odd being so bad
He's got that
at
visit
God of
coming
War
up
that
that's
he
supposed to
died so many
interrupt one
times
of
on
his
normal?
streams too.
On the first boss,
That could
he
be
had
the
to cut out
dishwasher
all of his
repair.
deaths. He played on hard, only died once. You
I
even
can't
banned
speak
people
on
who
that.
told you you
I know
played on
nothing.
hard. Don't lie. It was don't lie, it wasn't Christopher Odd. You accidentally admitted you watched him with Kat. And when you were extremely jealous of his views, you couldn't comprehend why he still had so many views, or why he still has as many views as you once had.
All right, we beat Sonic.
It's not like being a scammer and toxic asshole to your viewers does wonders. 15. Why are you lying about charity?
Yeah,
should be
Origins is a
private?
collection of a
Why are
lot of
you
old
lying
games.
that you donate
Sonic
to
1, 2,
charity?
3,
Only a
Knuckles,
huge
and
narcissist would
CD,
treat charity
and
as
the
something
Game
that's
Gear
supposed
games.
to make you feel
All
good.
Sega,
Charity is about helping
Sonic,
others.
Game
Making it
Gear
public
games.
will raise more money that in return can help more people. A narcissist wouldn't understand this logic. Why are you lying that you can't do charity stream because trolls
All right, look
would
at
ruin
that.
it? Tell us how
Look,
the
I'm
trolls
2
will
points
ruin
above
you,
Sonic.
giving money to charity. Go on, make up some stupid lies. The trolls aren't ruining you getting money for gacha games. How are they going to ruin you giving money to charity? By exposing that you didn't donate it to the charity but spending it on gacha games?
You're not supposed
16.
to
Why
reveal
did
that you
dox
donated to
PLE
charity,
dubs
Morad.
to your mods? Don't
Oh
lie.
yes,
It
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
show any
dox
info. He
all the
confirmed it. It really showed
organizations
all
I have
this info.
charitably donated to.
17. Why do
What
you
if I
never post
accidentally
pictures
show
of
my
Kat
address
after
or my
the car
wife's
photo
full
showed up?
name?
Why did you force Kat to cut all her internet activity the moment you started communicating with each other? Why do you lie about lie that you wanted to stream together and Kat, but the trolls ruined it? There was never a real intention. You always use trolls to lie about everything. Why do you get mad at people asking about Kat, but the answer in detail when OIC asks about her? Do you ever talk to Kat? Ever? Why else would you need to spend 2 hours boring your viewers to death talking about mundane stuff? 18. Why are you lying that Jinx, Lisa Lou, 1 Minute Man, MLH aren't OIC? Is he using fake PayPal accounts like you told people to do? Do you realize that Dutch Brothers are likely OIC? Are you really, or are you aware that likely 50% of your members are stocks paid by OIC? I don't believe that 100%, but whatever. Why do you keep your DSP React channel up after being complete failure? You know that nobody likes those terrible React videos. It's absolute worst, lowest effort content somebody put on YouTube. It's unwatchable.
I think I'll leave that second.
Put over random videos.
I should be good.
20. Why are you hiding It's Dasbo shit?
It just
Who
keeps
makes those
going.
terrible
Yeah.
animations and channel
And
art for
not
you?
pausing is
They're the
good.
ugliest,
Lets
most
you
unprofessional
know
artists
how
on the
insane
internet.
this shit
What
is.
narcissist
Okay, I'm
has
a
to
point
put
above
his face
Sonic.
on everything? 21.
Oh, hello, Jesse.
Why are you not acknowledging you laugh like ack
Tails the only game I played a few months back.
That's a easy
Few months
one to do.
back?
Come
That
on,
was last
man.
week.
We all know he.
Tails Sky Patrol and Tails Adventure. Hello, Jesse.
Like,
We're
that's
playing
literally
Sonic
his
Drift.
laughs.
Pretty cool, huh?
Why did you stop begging immediately after OIC told you to stop? When people complained about it for years, are you an employee of OIC? Is he dictating what you can and cannot do for your streams? I thought you don't bend to anyone. Why did you lie when you didn't have a prearranged $1,000 tip from Planet Jeffrey for the cat reveal scam? You kept repeating that there's a big tip coming. You asked people to give you $1,000 that immediately went to WWE champions. Well, you knew there's already a prearranged $1,000 tip. You scam people claiming it's a thing that will improve positivity and affect the streams. It was just a stupid cat that never shows up. 24. Why do you lie?
24?
You didn't declaw the cat. You said he did heavily tear up your furniture once you got him, but then the problem just disappeared. I actually didn't know about this. There's probably a clip somewhere out there if you look hard enough. Like your alcoholism and gambling addiction. The shelter didn't have papers because he was moved across state. Your standard lie can't show receipts. It's surprising that you didn't blame it on the trolls this time. No one wanted him because he was declawed. Everyone wants the outdoor cat. What a blatant lie. People can get cats specifically because they're perfect to keep indoors. Why do you lie that you can't buy a new PC or use a green screen?
Everyone wants an outdoor cat?
$5,000
What
in
the
gacha
fuck?
games, DoorDash, and booze in a month.
Oh, no.
He has a green screen. He doesn't need to get a new one. It's right there in his closet. He
No, it's
already
all
showed it.
dusty and green.
26. Will you ever
It's
stop
all
lying about the
dusty and
trolls and
green.
admit that
That's like
everything
half
that
the
happened
point.
to you is 100% your own fault? Your toxicity created the trolls. People treat you bad because you treat them bad. John and Howard hate you because you were toxic. Only care
Sonic
about
one
money and
again.
yourself. Leanna left you because you only care about yourself and money. Kat doesn't care about you. She
Howard
doesn't,
Ian felt
doesn't
it.
even talk to you. She
Oh,
forces you
shit.
to watch
I
other
didn't say
streamers
that.
you hate.
Starlight
Everything can be
or
traced
Scrap
back to
Brain.
you. It's always your fault.
Shit.
27. Why did you start calling John and Howard your friends the moment you could exploit them to make money? For the React video, you always kept saying that they were never your friends and they were only business partners. 28. Why are you lying about not using guides for games? It's painfully obvious. You know that the boss attacks are when fighting it for the first time. You know what to do, where to go, where secrets are. You know the cheese tactics. Sekiro really made it obvious. Now you tell people to handhold you and send you guides. Well, still lie about not using guides. Was that Elden Ring library you were bragging about beating the final boss in Sekiro 3 times? It was painfully obvious that you used a guide. You knew exactly what to do. You're just pathetic. 29. Why are you lying that you didn't have a Discord? Everyone knows
It
about your
keeps
mom
going.
Discord.
It's
But
like
you
he's going
also use it
scorched
for
earth on this
WWE
dude.
champions. Why are your mods so pathetic that they don't call you out on the
deserved.
fly? 30. Why are you lying that you can't see people's info on PayPal? Anyone using PayPal knows you can see their docs info.
No,
Why
they
did you
get
ban
suited
Chef
to
Larry and
oblivion.
calling him mentally ill is just because he didn't want to dox yourself to you by using PayPal. 31. Why are you lying it was false copyright strikes by a troll that made your channel fail? Because you had to delete a lot of videos. The data clearly shows that your channel was in a big decline. The decline continued the same way even after deleting the videos. It changed nothing. People got sick of your toxicity and being so terrible at games. 32. You want $300 per day. Why were you banning people who did the math?
We still
and
beat
just,
Sonic.
how much that is in a year? Your mods were very busy with that. The mods know you're lying about how much
The
money you make.
grievances
They still
GPM
work
has
for you
with the
like
world
club
are
members.
endless.
33. Why do you care
Yeah,
about
just
how much
just
you make
sit in the
from
chat
ad
all day,
revenue?
even
Why
when I'm
does it
not
matter if the
streaming,
video
and
gets
that's how you
claimed?
Grinch points.
You said you only make $500 from ads. From the 10,000 you make in total. Don't lie. You don't make that much. If your statements, it's your statements.
If we have
of
our own super
bankruptcy.
cool, super unique hello,
Why
does that
didn't
make
you
us better friends than you
explain
and
to your
Frank?
viewers that you need $5,000
Probably.
in business expenses per month? Don't lie, you don't know what they are. You were listed them on the bankruptcy. Internet game subscriptions, microtransactions, how is this $5,000?
This guy probably shot someplace up after making this
35.
manifesto.
Why do you always lie about having no time to do anything? That you're too busy. You have time to waste 2 hours on a pre-stream everybody hates. You work much less than a normal person. You go shopping once per week alone. You don't cook, only order DoorDash. You don't shower, you don't go outside. You don't do anything with your mom/wife. 36. Why did you stop using the Japanese
Mom/wife.
arcade intro for the Copecast? You said that it was, you screened it and found no memes. Then ban anyone saying that there were memes. It was the only good intro, unlike how low effort trash dash bullshit makes. 37. What's your obsession with scat and your gay tendencies? Are you gay? Just say it. Get out of the closet. Leanna said you didn't have sex together. Probably the same with Kat. You argued with trolls on Twitter during your wedding night. You always get excited when there are naked men on screen, but get disgusted by seeing attractive women, and you try to look away. You covered your face because there was a naked breast on the screen, not the acting of a heterosexual man. 38. Why did you start muting the microphone after people heard you talking to Kat when you claimed that she is supposed to be at work? 39. Why do you say we got a tip from whoever this is every time you know who that is? 40. Why do you need to break on night streams when tips are low? Is it some kind of punishment?
You done?
My god.
Hey, you did it.
Hey David, thus is not a fancy synonym for this. Look it up. Yo Dark, is my IP safe on this forum, or are you going to brag tomorrow how you got my info?
Wrote this in
and I
Where
fucked
Dinger,
up?
top haters,
Who's
whatever.
your favorite book, Phil? Or what's your favorite book, Phil? Okay. Do we have any more?
What an update. And really did go one more
What the fuck
hour.
does this look like this?
Well, he said he was gonna shut off the stream an hour ago.
Okay, this is...
The
I think
trolls
that's
made him
everything.
stream more.
Alright, this is... the
This
archive
is
link.
live. Whole body jiggles.
So if somebody needs the archive is there. I'm going to store it on my own Discord as well. Things for future Ann to use. Okay.
Yeah, watch time is bugged. Or maybe it just exposes that you're not a real fan.
Okay. It's all basically pointless anyway. Brojo, bro's just gonna laugh it off and chug more gin anyway. What a strange thing. Yeah, this was pretty strange. I agree with him on most points, although some of them were repeated. He's not really going to answer for any of this, so this is kind of worthless. But it's kind of surprising that this forum is still up and running, so he's having to pay for some of this, right? Let me see. If I click this, why is this there? Oh, it's because of that. I didn't realize. What's good, y'all?
I just don't know why he made the post.
What's in here?
Like, it just brought more attention to it.
All right, what's good, y'all, is the thread that he was talking in. So that's what this thread is. This is the homepage, rules and regulations, currently 3 viewing, help registering, board. So it looks like a couple of people have been joining in here and posting. But it looks like most of these haven't been touched since 2003. Shit talking. Got beef with this as a place for it. Why Phil sucks thread. Jasper and Cat escapism.
Also seems like someone knew about these forums.
Will
Hey,
anyone
look,
actually
you
post
beat
on
Sonic.
This
Hey, what's up,
forum?
Broken Mailman? I'm playing Sonic Drift, and I believe I have just beaten Sonic in a race.
Why is everyone forever on Japan's dick? That's
You believe that's even
2003
something you can do
post.
in a game?
Oh shit! I
Well,
should
it
read
is.
this.
It's possible in this one.
I was just curious as to why we are forever on Japan's dick. At
Sonic never had a
V5,
chance.
we
Fucking
hyped
no
up
way.
these guys, but the only
But,
ones that came over were good.
Look,
in
Broken Mailman,
83
you're
and
missing the
CD5
hype.
won.
Phil revived
I
his
played,
dead
White in
forum
MVC
to
1,
dump
and he
on the
booed Donkey Balls.
trolls.
They were also horrible in MVC 2 and lost pretty bad. Later on, a rumor surfaced that what the fuck our entry fees
Well, this
were
isn't the
used to
post he
pay for
made
their
today,
trip.
but he made
Is
a
this
post
true?
on his day off
Much
to tell
larger-
off alt of that
Can't
being
say
said.
that. A
Found
much
the
larger
forum
group
and posted a
of
bait post that
Japanese
DSP fell
people
for,
used in
and
a
now we're here.
server format came to play.
All right, big ups. We have
catered to
one
them
more
by
GP
giving
to
them
do,
their custom
and I'm
cabinets
not
to play
talking
on.
about
What
GPM.
about Puerto Rico, who also plays on that style of cabinet? Why didn't they get to use some of them as well when they requested? Because we're not on their dicks.
All right,
That's
Red
why.
Cup.
We also catered to
Blue Tails again.
Dude, to the Japanese people in the form of a slur by having another US versus Japan challenge in 3S and A3.
You know we're
Why?
fucking saving this.
Who in the US still seriously plays these games? We have to realize that we never played them like the Japanese people used in a slur format did. And we would get slaughtered. The only reason they had these wastes of time was to cater to the Japanese.
Oh, yeah, and
Maybe that's
DSP
why only
still
about
pays
half
for
of
this
the
site
people
for
came
some
to watch
reason.
them, and everybody else slept in late. If we had cut these waste of time out, there
Waste of time, huh?
wouldn't have been a single match.
Shit
of
goes all the way
MVC2
back to
finals.
2003.
After Evo,
Fucking
one
waste
of the
of time.
Japanese players said in a
You're a
derogatory
waste of
format,
space, Phil.
after which one supposedly stayed in the U.S. for a few months, traveling the country and entering CVS2 tournaments, winning most of them. But I believe he lost to Ricky in one. Apparently, this guy doesn't even play CVS2.
Ricky
but
Horny,
Japan is
Ricky Horny.
just that much better than us. People were freaking out. This guy would be at their tournament like it's some kind of big fucking deal. This guy was a bum. He was staying at people's houses for free, leeching money off peeps, using tourney
Doesn't Ken do
winnings
that to
get
you, Phil?
from tourney
I don't
to
see your
tourney
dumbass
to buy
paying
himself
bills.
food. What the fuck? Way to be a role model for potential gamers.
Where's my
If he
heart that
came
he's
to
always
my
thinking
tournament,
of us?
I would have
I
sent his
agree.
ass home and told him
It's supposed to
no
be his day
drifters
off, Mailman. What the fuck is he
allowed,
doing
son.
on his dead forum that he somehow still pays money on?
Now for this
But he's not
year's
destitute, by the way.
Evo
He told us.
2K3, there's an even larger group of derogatory slang used for Japanese people.
Now we're
coming.
reading vaguely
Supposedly
xenophobic
Daigo
posts
might
from
show
the
up.
the
Guess
early
what? I don't
2000s.
care. Really, let me explain something to you about
I say
Japan.
vaguely xenophobic,
There
but
are
he
arcades
pretty
on
clearly
every
hates the
street corner
Japanese
in
here.
Tokyo and Osaka. There is massive competition all the time.
He's like the
massive
fakest
demand
weeb
for
ever.
games. Gaming is a way of life.
weird
and a
'cause he
huge part
loves
of pop
JRPGs.
culture over on that island. The U.S. has been nothing like this.
Why does
Unless
he
you live down
despise the
street from a major
Japanese?
arcade like
Ow.
CTF, the Break, SHGL, and Folsom Gamer Room back in the day, chances are you never saw a comp like the Japanese have seen. Our Street Fighter scene is much smaller in comparison to theirs. So why are there Why are the derogatory term used for Japanese people so much better? They have more competition, more precise controls, support for tournaments rather than having to do it all themselves.
Sounds on Troll will tell me I'm a top 10 supporter of a troll. Congratulations.
In this country. Serious gamers are told to get a life. Stop being bums and slackers.
Domino's drivers need to drive faster.
If you're
Did
a
you tip?
champion in a video game, because they're just
You make
so
sure to
much
tip,
more
right?
popular.
I know they make you. They have the option for you to tip at checkout.
3S and MVC2.
Dude, that may determine the drive speed.
Had a big 3S scene. The game was out and people played. There were majors, but the game never really drew.
And look, Tails waves at the waves at the person he passes by.
The derogatory term used for Japanese people are infinitely better than us in the game. Now take MVC2. It is a flip side of 3S. We have a huge scene for it, while the derogatory term used for Japanese people pretty much ignored it. Guess what? We destroyed them in it. No big surprise. Their own nationals Super Battle Opera didn't even have MVC2.
Come on, let me dominate over here.
Get destroyed because they don't play it. So why are we forever on Japan's dick? Why do we pay them to come here and cater to them and not others that come a long way? They're better because they have a better scene.
Maybe because they're the ones that develop half the fighting games you play? What existed from the West back then? Mortal Kombat?
To us at SBO
That shit wasn't competitive back then. It was just violent.
That they would lose MVC2 just for the hell of it. So
why are you booing him? I'm right.
And the Japanese want to come to the US.
Oh yes, let's ban all the Japanese and their games too. What? Now we have no games to play.
You and me, we're good at games, just different games, just the ones we play. Because the only really huge SF scene in the US has ever had was MVC2. So
this is the stupidest post ever.
And if you don't like it, you can suck it. This was last posted in July 16, 2003. I cannot believe the amount of derogatory terms used towards Japanese people were used in that fucking reading. The fact that Marvel players wouldn't want to go to Japan to play because they all know they would dominate. They're not.
I look at them when I select no tip. They even ask for some tips when you pick up the food yourself. That's why I get angsty, Alpha. I don't know if they. I asked this question on an earlier stream a while back. I was like, is it better to pay in like tip in person or the tip on the app thing, whatever the checkout on the whatever mobile version app site, whatever checkout. If you do it online, it's better to tip online or tip in person. Because when I tip online, I don't know if they know they got the tip when they're driving on the way. So what if I tip them online, but they're not notified of that until after the handover, the delivery is complete? So what if they're expected when they hand the pizza to me, not knowing that I tipped online? I don't know that, so I kind of just have to tell them, hey, I tipped online. And they just gotta take my word for it. What if I'm a dick?
No one's hanging on your nuts. Well, except the
they don't know that.
Forum, shut the fuck up.
I'm not. That's why last time I ordered pizza, I believe I tipped online. But I made sure to tell them that I did.
What are the odds that DSP brings up the stupid troll no life stalkers posted on my day?
Really should have killed the forums. He's nearly every post I've seen brought back up on Dead Sea Scrolls has made him look bad. I just don't know why he pays for the site. I could understand King of Hate forums, but I don't know why this shit still persists.
About race and reading that out, man, that was
some sort of bundle package. But he says he pays like a. I may be misremembering, like 100 for the King of Hate forums or something.
Up the reasons of why Phil sucks.
That's like a drop in the bucket.
Always use
is it though? Is it really?
Whatever the fuck you want here for a top tier.
Surely a Benjamin coming out of his pocket every single month. It's got to be burning a hole in his pockets eventually.
Why you're not getting mod status?
Like 1,200 a year. For the King of Hate forums, you get like 7 6-star Hogans with that.
Oh, you got.
I do the contactless delivery option, so they leave it at the door. Don't talk to me.
Phil sucks.
I should consider that.
2003. Phil sucks. Phil, I know you.
Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. And D-Side. Silver is paying for 17v2. I think he was paying for better Twitch TV. I don't know if he canceled it or not.
Where you are
no longer brings it up.
Place. Phil sucks because when my
excuse me, customer service, I must confirm if you have tipped or not.
Like
I don't know for sure, but my guess is they probably don't tip.
Folks, don't tug on my beard.
Just do contactless delivery, so there's no awkward interaction. Or just go ahead and give him the money in person.
6 minutes ago, he's a massive, arrogant narcissist. To go along with his arrogance, he's actually quite dumb and talented.
It should be BTTV.
He's a failed bully that loves to punch down at the little guy, but is easily
we'll look at that after
those
the
more
end.
Powerful than him. He's completely uninterested in anything other than himself. He's bad at his profession, video games, and very.
I think I'm gonna
obviously
do the
hates his
missions
job
after this cup.
and his donating audience. He's an unreconstructed racist, misogynist, transphobe, etc., who just keeps his mouth shut because he knows it would affect his revenue. He's extremely witless and unfunny, especially for an entertainer, and what humor he does possess is utterly puerile. Look up pronunciation, Phil. He constantly cries poor while making
I'm that destitute, actually. I've never said that I was poor.
Audience about never having done so.
Look, I can't get in. It's like Amy is gatekeeping Sonic. Can't get ahead of him. 7TV is cheaper than BTTV and works on YouTube. I don't know how to connect it, Juzzy. Do you know? I tried connecting my 7TV to YouTube so I could have the 7TVs on this stream, on the YouTube streams that I do. And whenever I try to connect it, it brings me to a 404 page. And I've Googled this for ages. I found no answer. Nobody knows. You just either have it connected already from when it works, or you're just out of luck. What?
It's a shame I'm going to be
when Tevin streams on YouTube, I can use 7TVs from his Twitch and the YouTube thing. But I can't get it connecting for me?
If he beats me, who the fuck does he
I had to do it before an arbitrary period, before it started breaking. Now I just can't do it.
I tried to be respectful towards him, and he's a dick to me, so fuck you. With CT, from CT with hate, Kev. ESB, Ricky Ortiz.
Gotta go through bullshit. When I did it, said I had to change my description or something. Not sure if they changed it. When did you do it? Because I tried it back in May. By May, it was already busted. I don't know if it's been fixed, and nobody says anything.
What happened?
Apparently, 7TV and BTTV are like the developers of each are arguing with each other to have a spat. So that has something to do with it, I think.
Fucking scrub. Then by some BS stipulation, the match was supposed to be best
Probably
of 5,
last year.
not 3.
Yeah, that
so
would
they
explain
played,
it.
And Ricky won 3 straight, then called Kevin a fucking scrub again. True story.
Let me try it now. Just to see if anything has changed, but I fucking doubt it.
Benefit. No,
Actually pisses me off. What the fuck is the point?
3 out of 5, but
why even like it? Why even advertise the YouTube functionality if it's broken or you're 503 service temporarily unavailable? Suck my fucking dick, 7TV. Like honestly.
Nonsense. This is
why even advertise that you can do YouTube connectivity when it literally doesn't work? Just instant 503, not even some faux loading or nothing, just straight to the 503 page.
I mean, I know he was like this.
That's actually worse, because when I tried it months ago, it actually allowed me to log in, and then it would bring me to the error page, and now just straight to 503.
Have fun on top haters,
fucking,
so eventually
fucking brilliant, man.
Where it's gonna get locked down.
You had to get in on it early. And if you didn't get in on it early, now you just can't connect it.
Of him today, but it is kind of telling that DSP has had moments of weakness where he has said nonsensical things that it would go against what he quote unquote supports. So I'm
against that ally fucking slide on his pre-stream slideshow.
But if you're gonna promote yourself as being all inclusive and shit, you can't say all
he
of
said that a million years ago.
You can't spout it and then just not back it up, because DSP is clearly not
Sonic
changed.
once?
He's never going to change.
Come on.
Yeah, he's always been a hating ass
Dinger,
bitch.
I can't see 7TV emotes on YouTube streams in my browser. It's fucking nonsensical.
You block Origin shows warning flags.
Yeah, I see that too, Alpha Elite. I think they do have something going on between them.
Privacy Badger on too, so Privacy Badger.
Because in that BTTV, they talk about how 7TV is unsafe, it's untested, and if you try to enable BTTV on 7TV, it's like, oh, these emotes are not recommended. It's recommended that you disable this. So
uBlock, Ghostery,
definitely
Privacy Badger,
arguing.
AdBlock Plus, and that's it. So hopefully it's a lot better, but it doesn't matter. Don't give DSP the benefit like he's normal. Because the site is HTTP. Oh yeah, it's lost its accreditation. It's okay. Okay.
Nothing about DSP should be accredited.
I'm done. It's like midnight, guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
No, he's
don't
not.
know if I have anybody I can.
No, he's not. And going to bed. Lol.
Who's streaming right now?
Wow, I wonder who the fuck is streaming. It's the shill segment. I told you guys he was gonna get distracted by bullshit. Well, the Cobra stuff was bullshit. The DSP forum stuff was actually pretty interesting.
Oh no. Pass the remotes on. Alright, we're gonna go to Pass the Remote's place. the hero podcast restream. Okay, you guys are gonna go here. I'm sending you this way. He was restreaming me. Pop raid? Pop is live. I've already committed. Pass or remote is being fucking rated. No. I already said my
Imagine
piece.
being toxic and
It's
trying
too
to
late.
change the raid target.
As long as he has his thing up. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Go to
Yeah, but a
sleep.
piece
You
is
sound half
live,
dead.
though.
I'm
I'll
pretty
switch
half
over.
dead right now.
So,
I can't.
It is a day off segment, so
Trying,
you might
not
just
to
be playing
cough
Street
really
Fighter.
badly, but I want to cough really badly. I might catch up on some of the miscellaneous shit because I
course, I gotta
don't
do
wanna let
Air's
the
video
good
redeem
work
first.
go
What
to
is this
waste
track?
From what Cerulean did. So I do appreciate Cerulean for adding a whole bunch of the
I do want to
videos.
watch that True Crime
Whatnot.
too. It's
If
not
you
too
wanna check
long,
out
just a
Piece of
half
Peace,
hour.
Piece of Peace is currently streaming. It's the Road to Wood League. I would highly advise, if you haven't already, go ahead and give him a sub.
Yes, the
if you have
Road
not
to
already done
Wood
so.
League.
I'm going to send you guys over to Pass the Remote because Pass the Remote is somebody who I chose. If you haven't already gave him a sub, you should give him a sub as well. Thank you guys for coming out.
Ow.
I do apologize. I wasn't able to go much longer. I will be
Hello,
setting
Howard.
up a
Like
drinking
Big Red.
stream. Probably not next week. It'll probably be the week after. The only reason is because I'm trying to get through a lot of work stuff. It's kind of a tight deadline at the moment. So once we're clear with a lot of our projects, I'll be in a better position where I can do a weekend drinking stream. We'll do one. I'll get some
big ups. We did it.
nonsensical shit that I can drink.
Evo was
it'll
clean,
work out.
right? According to Ann, not really.
Interesting. Yeah, I do appreciate
Vance
it.
is a lot of things.
Thank you guys for stopping by.
Apparently.
I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid earlier. It may not be everybody's cup of tea. I know I went through a lot of shenanigans and whatnot. It was a good way of me catching up. A lot of the shit was just in relation to DSP and the not LTG stuff, but him getting master and then him getting a new fight stick and making a big deal about somebody telling him about that stupid PC shit. So you know what it is. If you are on Twitch, I'm probably going to be hanging out at Dingus's place. Oh my god,
dude, that's
Shybot
me.
was streaming too. This is my co-host Shybot. Sometimes we do
Dude, we love
Monster Hunter
Shybot.
streams. If you want to check
Why is
them out,
Shybot
you
streaming
should
at
go
midnight?
Give a follow to Shybot.
Dude, that's
he is
crazy.
a really cool guy. He's a really shy guy, if you will. Speaking
I'm
of
a shy
shy
guy.
guys, I also have swollen _ dingus, another cohort. And
yes, the
nonsense
partner
that I
in
do,
crime, Dingus.
Dingus is currently playing some Sonic Origins, and it's looking pretty robust. I'm going to be hanging out in both streams as he's restreaming me, restreaming Shy, restreaming him, so that's pretty good. But yeah,
The rabbit hole goes
I'm gonna be
deep.
hanging out over here. Please give him a follow if you haven't already done so.
Yes,
I'll try
9
and put up a
follows
schedule a little
away
bit later
from
in the
that
week. I'm
follow
gonna try
goal.
my best to restream him tomorrow for Chrono Trigger.
Oh, you don't
No
have to, Ann. You're
promises.
killing
If I'm
yourself if you
feeling
restream.
better, I'll do it. If I'm not, I'm sorry in advance. I'll put up a community post if I really can't
Hello,
do
JC.
But thank you for hanging out. Sorry I was feeling a little
Ann's
little
intern
sick.
gonna get a very angry phone call
I
and
do
email if he
apologize if
doesn't.
It came off a little weird.
Why didn't you do the restream, Ann?
But yeah, I really do.
No, he shouldn't stress himself out over it.
Very much.
Aqua Teal was gonna
I
restream.
don't know if I have an exiting
And
song.
hopefully she'll be able to do it from, like, not her hotspot.
Song. Yeah, it's a convention flu. You know how it goes.
Convention flu. Or like convention COVID.
Yeah, hopefully you all have a good night.
I hope you're doing all right,
thank you for
JC.
stopping
We're
by.
drifting on the
We'll
edge with
check you out
Frog
later.
Car.
Thank you so much for the support.
There are no
I
playable
really
frogs
do
in this
appreciate it,
game.
Mike, so I
We're
don't have to do
playing
that.
as a fox.
Thank you for the
Now, it's not
resub,
because I'm a furry. It's because
the resub
Tails
Warthog
has.
leader
He's like
and
the Mario.
the,
He's
sub
got
from a
solid
Big Llama
stats.
96. I do appreciate it.
Jybot was the one
We're
that
gonna
got the
do
Isabel pillow.
Probably a giveaway on Twitch with the raffle stuff. We'll probably do it around the time that we got to do the drinking stream. So I'm gonna try and send out the stuff for Shybot, Dingus, Karma Kid, and for Rydrake. Try and send that first, and then I'll set up.
I can't
how
believe
do
Rydrake got a
the whatchamacallit.
souvenir.
Maybe I'll do a
Disgusting.
gift prize with like an Amazon gift card or something like that.
Can we beat Sonic
You know,
once?
treat yourself, no restream. We'll see. If I truly don't feel good, I'll let you guys know. I know it's not a necessary thing. I
It
personally
really
just wanna see
isn't.
Chrono
It
Trigger.
well and truly
I love the
isn't.
game. I wouldn't say I
Imagine
know all the
torturing
secrets,
yourself
but
to
I
a
like
2-hour restream of a
knowing
fucking
what I know
Dave
about the
playing
game,
an
so I can
RPG.
get at least a little bit of insight for it. So it is what it is. But thank you.
Listen to
you
him
have a good
sniff.
night. Thank you for stopping
You'd think
by.
he'd be going
even if it was
Bashe
for a little
mode, but
while.
no, he's actually ill.
Thank you, Black Mage. Thank you, Vikes.
That's what happens when you have fun.
Everybody who's supported. It's always greatly appreciated.
What's truly ridiculous is the notion that
Anna
Anna is cool enough to be next to Justin Wong in reality.
Oh my god, what
like
the
standing
fuck
next
is
to
this
him
song?
physically.
Oh my
They're like,
god.
oh my
we have
god,
Xenoblade
Justin
Chronicles
Wong
X.
got sick.
What a good song to go out on.
Therefore,
All right, later,
Anne
guys.
got sick from him, but they never interacted. Static cheats, dude. His wins are completely on it. They are! Thank you for the bubble blow, Brian. Trying to distract. You're trying to distract me. Don't worry, JC. We got this in the bag. And got the Corvus 69. He says he just got some vague flu. He's not convinced it's COVID. Stuffy nose. That could be a COVID symptom. Yeah, he was fine at the beginning of the stream. But I guess when you go 6 or 7 hours talking about the guy, you're bound to get sick to your stomach. Ugh. Okay, we got this under control. Got this in the bag. Big money, big money, big money. Let me get to a straight way here. All right, we're gonna something air had a video, and then I will put on some true crime, and then whoever's live, probably Peace will restream or something. I don't know. Air, you know I love you. You know these are my favorite kind of video redeems, specifically these kinds. Hey, Bashe. Welcome in from the amazing, cool and Leech stream. It was a true hoop. Too bad he got ill near the end and started sniffing. I just made a joke. I was like, dude, he's trying to do his Bashe imitation. Unrecord, official early. Oh, that's the ad. When you accidentally select meet at door. Is this Red Dead? Yeah, it was a pretty good stream, D-Side. Before he got fucking ill. Look, I'm just looking out for my boy. I don't want him to get sick. What if he infects all my gifts? I'm gonna have to disinfect everything he says to me. I'm gonna have to disinfect everything. Yeah, gaming on a TV? What the fuck? Who does that? Huh? The hell?
I'll face it head on.
Shybot! Big ups A undergore? That's what happens when you stab someone from their underside. Big ups A underscore Shybot. Raid with a party of 6. You just got the Ann shout out? The Ann shout out and you end the stream? Oh well. Hello Ann. I'm watching a scary video here. I don't know what this is. What you doing? No. Don't turn off the Xbox. This is what happens when you order pineapple. Oh my god, they're driving a Honda. That's the scariest part. Look out the window. Look out the window. Gotta go to bed. Why are you streaming this late anyway? It's Mimi time. It's work tomorrow, but hello, Dinger in chat. Hello, Shybot. I hope you had a good evening. Playing with the one and only Mr. Pun! This Phil when he hears someone out his window? Yes. He makes that face. Just that face he makes. It's like the 1 in 2 chance it could be a landscaper or someone out to get him. That's the face. That's the face. That's the face you make when you have a burst of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. Why do you even own a cactus anyway? What a cactus is gonna do for you? That's just not gonna fit up your keister, boy. Hope you guys have a good night and a good stream. Thank you, Shabbat. I hope you had a good time too with Mr. Punk. We love that guy. Air purification. Just move to Seattle. Can't say that with a straight face. Just move to Seattle. You should have clicked contactless. What are you doing? It's like a short movie. How long is this? Okay, but where's the pizza though? I'm loving it. The DoorDash is coming from inside the house! Ah! Hey, Golem. The picture to prove that they delivered it. $50? You better backspace that. What was the level 1 meltdown about from yesterday? I have no idea. Like, I still haven't watched it. And went over it, I think. But I was out and about doing free family Mexican home renovations at Granny Dingus's house. Because Grampy Dingus is getting old. And, why am I getting ads? It's because I had to do I had to play the video this way because it's blocked or something. Thank you for the video redeem, Air. That was actually pretty scary. But not as scary as this. This is true crime when you're caught on camera faking your own kidnapping? The developing case of Carly Russell. Who is Carly? She's a Grinchonista, and you will find out the ridiculousness, the redonkulousness she embarked upon in her woman moment. Yeah, her woman moment. Let's find out what she did.
Tomorrow is your first day at a new job. You're nervous but excited.
Big ups to everyone coming in. We're gonna try to beat Sonic Drift and the other Sonic things.
Probably be going into work with less than 5 hours of sleep. But that's
yeah, it's
no
a new
issue.
dreading.
You'll just swing by Starbucks on your way to work.
I saw a little bit of
drink
this
a
one.
Red Bull during lunch and
That's
turn
why.
in early
That's why I
after.
know she's a
You lay down to go to
Grinchonista.
sleep, but it doesn't come.
Obviously,
You are
it's
too
gonna
antsy
be a
about your
good
new job,
episode if
and you
it's a
keep thinking about the
Grinchonista
next
and
day.
she
If you were like
lied.
your boss, what if someone cute sits next to you? What will it
Big
be
ups, Eddie B.
like compared to the last place that you worked? Eventually, you fall asleep, not realizing you have about 1 hour before it's time to get up and go to work. Because you're so exhausted, you sleep through the first 2 alarms. And when you finally wake up, the alarm you set to tell you it's
Peaches
time
and
to head out
Cream,
the door is going off.
the 1 month that's your one for
Hits you,
18
and
months.
you're going to be late.
And he says,
You begin to panic. You
whoa,
said
is this a
time
new
management
mushroom?
and
It is.
reliability were your 2 best
Peaches has
attributes
the
in the interview,
Invincible
and now they're
Shrew
going to think you were lying.
from Captain
By
Toad
the time you
for the
walk through the door, you're
1.5
going to be
years.
fired, but
The
you
year
really
and a
need
half.
this job. You have a cat that relies on you. You rush through your routine.
The founders don't even get that
true.
shrew.
Trying to think of a
So they could
perfect
switch to it if they
excuse.
want.
You can't say that a relative died on the first day. You can't
Congrats,
say
Peach is
that
the
your
first
building
person
caught
with
on
the
fire or
Invincible
anything that would
Shrew.
end up in the news.
Because he's
Still
not a
panicking,
founder.
You remember
He's
that
like the
2 days
11th
ago,
subscriber.
You got into a small car accident and had a dent on your
Carl will
bumper
get that
to prove
shroom
it.
one day.
You still have the pictures and everything.
I
Feeling
recall the
first
Mega
rush of
Mushroom is
relief
1
since
year,
you woke
so
up.
the Invincible
You
Shroom
quickly
is a
cracked
year
the
and a
text
half.
to your
What do I
boss,
have it set
sending
to?
them pictures of your car and the accident.
I'm gonna
and
run out
relaying
of
to them
mushrooms
that you'll be
eventually.
there slightly late, but you're willing to stay later. Your boss texts you back.
Yeah, it's
completely
mushroom,
understanding,
fire flower for
telling
2
you to
months,
take your
poison
time
mushroom
to
3
get
months,
checked out at
6
the
months
emergency room
the
before
toxic
coming
mushroom
in,
from Mario and
having
Luigi,
their own experience
9 months
getting
the
into a
1-up,
fender bender
the year
with
for
you.
Mega
When you
Mushroom,
eventually
Inventus
make it
Shroom
into
at
work,
the
they are
18 months,
completely
2
empathetic
years
and
the Golden
compassionate,
Mushroom,
and once again,
and if we
relay
ever
their own
get to
car
2.5
accident
fucking
experience
years of
with you,
Swollen Dingus,
telling you
you'll
how
get
they
a
thought
Super
they'd
Sea
gotten into a
Snail
small
from
accident,
Splatoon,
but the
which looks like a
injury still
mushroom,
bothers
but it
them
ain't.
to this day. They
How far am
surprise
I
you
in
with a
Advance
Starbucks
Wars?
drink
I
and
made
a
it
nice lunch,
to
and throughout the day, you keep up the charade that you
the
were in an
green
accident.
continent.
This false event becomes an
I know I
incredibly
passed
important
Yellow
bonding
Comet,
moment
or
between you
Gold
and your
Comet, I'm
boss.
sorry,
And as you
because
continue
Yellow
to
is like
work
a
there,
slur or
she brings
something
it up
this year.
time and time again as being one of
In
the
the now.
reasons she knew you were a good employee. Your willingness to be honest.
I met
your
the lady
straightforwardness
that
on her
Ann
first
likes
day
in
really
that
made her
game,
confident she
and
picked the
I
right
beat
person.
her.
As the years go on, this first lie gets bigger and becomes more than you thought it would ever be.
But we'll bring
morning,
Advance
you
Wars
came
back
in
tomorrow
complaining
because
about a
I
kink
have
in
been
your neck when you
requested and
got from sleeping
demanded
in a strange
to bring that
position.
game back.
And so your boss drove you to the
I don't mind, it's
emergency
a good
room
game.
because you wanted to make sure you weren't injured from the accident. You realize that your friendship with your boss and some of your coworkers were built on a falsehood, and that telling them that you did lie might actually hurt them. As the lie continues to get bigger,
I like how
and
the
bigger,
thumbnail for
you
this
get more
video
and
is
more
like,
overwhelmed by
she
it, trying to figure
lied.
out how to let it go and
It's
move
like when we
on,
talk about
but it
DSP.
keeps showing up in your life in different ways. Of course, this is a relatively benign way a lie can grow, but unfortunately, that is not true in today's case. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your
Easy.
first time here, welcome. Today, we will be covering the case of Carly Russell, a woman whose disappearance went viral this past month. I had been asked
So this is
to
a
cover this
relatively
case
recent
repeatedly
case.
since Carly went missing,
Everything
with varying
regarding this
degrees of
case
urgency,
happened
but now
all
that the
last
case
month,
has come to an abrupt
which is
end,
why
I feel
people
like
have been
I can
asking
put
him to cover
together
this.
an accurate assessment of what occurred in this case. To be clear, this script is being written on July 29th, 2023.
See?
Any updates that occur after will be published either on our community page or in the comment section down below. With all of that said, let us begin.
Ah, yes, the case of Carly
On
Russell.
July 13th, 2023, at 8:20 p.m., Carly Russell left her job at the Woodhouse Spa in Birmingham, Alabama, carrying a
Oh,
dark
shit,
bathrobe
we in
and
Bama.
for guests, a roll of toilet paper, and other miscellaneous items belonging to the business. According to the management at the Woodhouse Spa, these were items that she took without permission and was considered theft. She then
Renchanista.
ordered food from Taziki's at the Colonnade, reportedly picking up the order as the restaurant was closing at about 9 p.m. Shortly
Why'd
after
you do that
picking
shit,
up the
lady?
food, Carly called
Why'd
her
you steal
mom,
that shit?
Talitha Russell, to tell her that the restaurant had either messed up her order or given her double, and that she could have the meal when she got home. She told her mom that she was on her way home, and she would see her shortly. However, after getting off the phone, she made an unplanned stop at a local Target where she bought granola bars, Cheez-Its, and a drink, leaving at 9:21 p.m. to make her way back home. But 13 minutes after that, Carly would see a strange sight on the side of the road. As Carly was driving down I-459 between mile marker 11, she reportedly spotted a toddler between the ages of 3 and 4 walking on the shoulder
how are we
of
doing?
a
I should
busy
be above
road.
Sonic
the
now.
child was completely unsupervised, and Carly
Yeah.
noticed that there was no one on the street stopping to help the child. With that in mind, she called
Wow, you're on
911.
a populated freeway and you see a kid on the fucking side of the road, and nobody's helping that kid. Likely story.
I'm right next to this exit 10 by the Silver Neck, like to get off by the Silver Neck. Okay, so you're before that exit? Yes. Okay.
Now remember, the title of the video is when you're caught faking your own kidnapping on camera. I wonder if that'll come into play later.
Okay. And was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound?
Oh yes, I see a lonely child with no parental supervision on the side of the road. I'm just gonna keep driving. That's what this lady's trying to argue.
Toddler, like maybe like 3 or 4. Did you pull over with them? Are you still with them? Yes. Okay, are you with the child right now? No, I'm not. I didn't get out of the car. I can see them though. Do you mind staying and keep an eye on them until we get there? Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, what kind of car are you in? I'm in a red Mercedes-Benz. Is that a sedan or SUV? SUV. I mean, it's a sedan.
Oh, I missed the invincibility.
Can you put your
No.
hazards on for me?
Take the L.
Yeah, they're on. Okay. Did you talk to the child at all?
I fucked
or
up.
did you say anything to them? No. Okay. No. Do they look like they're injured? No, they don't. Are they white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? They're white. Okay. Is it male or female? I think it's a boy, a little boy. Right now? Okay.
Think it's a boy? You misgendering, lady?
Okay.
This is how you know this is suspicious. Like, come on, you can't tell. What's wrong with you? We shouldn't have our narrative set together. I gotta craft my narrative.
Okay. Alright, what's your name? My name's Carly.
Why are you asking for the docs, dispatch?
And you don't see any injuries on the shop from where you're at, correct? No, but I can't really see them that good. Okay, try to keep an eye on them for the best that you can, because I don't want you to lose
Gonna
track
save
of
for
them.
that last lap. I'm ahead of Sonic, so we have to.
And do they have shoes on?
This is the last course. Come on, guys.
I can't really see that. Okay.
Ow.
Alright, I've got them on the way, okay? Just
Hell.
try to keep an eye
What's up,
on
Nerdle?
Officers are on the way, okay?
How do I get good at Mario Kart or suck at it? Always drift, drift, drift,
She
drift,
called her
drift,
brother's
drift.
girlfriend 2 minutes later
Yeah, mailman,
and
it's
told
that
her
one.
about what she'd stumbled upon. According to her brother's girlfriend, she told Carly not to get out of the car. She had seen true crime documentaries where people use children as bait for kidnappings. After
Oh,
talking
that's
for
just
a
some
couple
fake
of
shit you
minutes,
see on
Carly
Twitter.
told
Nobody
her
actually
that
does
she had
that.
to call the police for a second time and put her on hold. But when she came back to the line, she was seemingly outside of the car and trying to talk to the child. The girlfriend heard Carly call out to the child and ask if they were all right, but she couldn't hear a response. However, only a moment or two later, she heard the boyfriend's sister scream in terror before silence. Carly hadn't hung up the call, but it was clear that she was gone. Police responded to the 911 call as quickly as they were able, but when they arrived on the scene, they found Carly's car with the hazard lights engaged on the side of the interstate, but with no sign of Carly. The food she had picked up from Taziki's was still inside, but the robe, roll of toilet paper, and the items she had picked up from Target were no longer in the vehicle. As they continued to search the scene, they found
Whoa,
Carly's
an
wig,
exclusive
cell phone, and
Tails
purse
ending?
nearby, strewn about like there had been a struggle. Carly's
And
family
it even has
also responded
the
to
actual
scene,
sprites.
immediately fearing that something had happened to her. They went over everything that Carly had told them prior to her
Wow, we
disappearance.
fucking did it,
and the
guys.
girlfriend was quick to tell the
Congratulations.
police what
With
she
no
heard
plural.
when Carly spoke to her. Notably, the police
We
were able
forgot
to
the
find
S.
tracks
The
near
S
Carly's
costs
car
money.
that made it seem like
And we
another
get the
car
credits.
had been present, but the tire impressions weren't deep enough to get an impression. The Hoover police immediately jumped into action, putting out a statewide lookout bulletin for a possible abduction. Due to the strange circumstances around the
We
case,
fucking did it,
being that there
guys.
might be a person in the area using a child
Just
to
one
help
more,
facilitate
one more game to go.
abductions, they heavily publicized the case, making sure that Carly's disappearance was on every local news station. They pored over their records to see if there were any missing children in the area that fit the description that Carly had given, but they found that there were none. Even still, they heavily publicized the case and mobilized quickly, wanting to get as much attention on it as possible. Carly's family spoke to reporters, as well as helped in searches, and pled for the public to help them find
All
their
right, and
daughter.
it probably just brings it back to the brings it back to the title screen.
Personality.
Do I unlock anything? No, why would I?
Loving heart.
Wait. No, nobody unlocked.
Giving, just joyful in nature.
All right, that's fair enough. We're gonna do some of the missions now. That wasn't the bad ending. Did Carly die? No, it's worse. It's arguably much worse, Frank. You'll find out. Get comfy.
To try to save her life, she's gonna do everything she can to put up a fight. And I was telling my husband and I were talking today. She was just so happy, or yesterday, she was just so happy all the way up until I talked to her at 9:19. She was just so happy, and anybody that knows our daughter knows she.
Yeah, did I say hey, Bayshaw? What's up, man?
And the fact that she was willing to
Alright, what are
give me
these
her
missions?
meal because they left her
Who's
meal
Amy's jumping
off
hammer and Sonic the Hedgehog?
meant a lot to me. And when she got home, I
Play
was
as
gonna
Amy,
tell
destroy
her,
one
give
metal
her a
Sonic,
big
hologram,
hug
and
and
Sonic.
tell
I
her
actually did
thank
do that
you,
one.
because
Like
I
one
know
Game
you
Gear
love your
title, their
food.
boss battle as Amy.
An
Guess I gotta
anonymous
go
donor
as
put up $20,000
one
for
game.
any information leading
one
to
game at a
Carly's
time.
return. And
Save
Crime
the future, clear
Stoppers
stages
offered
Knuckles, use Knuckles'
$5,000
glide
on top
ability,
of that.
use Knuckles'
Over the
climbing
span of
ability,
a
all in
couple
Sonic
days,
CD.
Multiple donors would add their own money.
Play as
to the
Amy or
cash
Knuckles and
reward,
destroy the hidden
bringing
Eggman
total
statue
up
work.
to
Oh, that's
$60,000.
too much.
As word
We'll probably do
spread
that.
about Carly's disappearance, Angela
This was staged in
Harris,
Sonic 3
mother
Knuckles
of
as Amy.
19-year-old Anaya
staged in
Blanchard,
Sonic
who
2
had
as
gone
Amy
missing
and
before
Tails.
being found dead in 2019,
Alright, we can do
began to
these.
speak up about the case. She met with Carly's parents and helped set up up a volunteer command post in the parking lot of a local convenience store. She led community search parties in the area and spoke to multiple outlets, hoping to keep as many eyes on the case as possible.
Sonic Drift 2 players with Frank. I wish there's no multiplayer in this.
The amount of public attention that they get, the more people know about the person, and the more they see their face and familiarize themselves with the case, the more likely it is the case will come to a resolution. Harris mobilized the community, and multiple people became aware of the case.
I don't know if I need to attack an enemy.
Online communities, specifically on Twitter and TikTok, picked up the case.
Do I even need to beat the
viral.
stage?
Celebrities began posting about the disappearance, making their audience aware of what was going on. However, Saturday, July 15th, there was seemingly a break in the case. Police were dispatched to the Red Roof Inn on Montgomery Highway in Vestavia Hills.
Okay, yeah, I don't even need to beat the stage.
The Russells had received a call from Carly stating that she was in the hotel. After getting the call that was supposedly from
Amy
her
and
missing
Tails
daughter,
in
the
Sonic
family
2.
went to the hotel and began knocking on doors, but were unable to locate her. They spoke to the police at the
Stuff
inn,
going on
and
with
the
Nick's
police,
Catboy
too,
Cole?
searched
If
the
it's
hotel
recent
for
like
any
today,
sign
I
of the missing
haven't.
woman, but they came up empty-handed. But then, just 2 days after disappearing off the side of the highway, Carly returned. At 10:45 p.m., the Russells
What? Carly was alright? Nothing bad happened to her at all whatsoever?
Some reports claim that Carly
Wait, what?
was naked, barefoot,
The
and bleeding,
UNFW
but
raid.
As far as I can
Big ups
find, that
UNFW1,
claim
the
is
unfun one with the party of
Hoover Police
Party Freak.
Chief Nick Derzes said Russell showed up at her parents' house alone, and paramedics
We're
immediately
finishing
took her
up
to
Sonic
the
Origins
hospital
here.
for
I'm starting with
evaluation.
submissions.
Police
Well, I
spoke to
did Sonic
Carly
Drift
while she
1.
was being
Now we're
evaluated
continuing
and
into
found that
missions.
she had a small injury
Watching
to
True
her
Crime.
lip and claimed to be suffering from a head wound of some kind, although there was no evidence of an injury. The shirt she was wearing when she arrived at the hospital
we're
had a
watching,
small tear in it as well.
this lady
but
faked her
most
kidnapping.
notably, the detectives found $107
So
in
Blazer
cash
dominated.
hidden in her
I think
left
you'd like that
sock.
game.
When asked
Yeah, I
about
think
the
you told
money,
me when it
Carly
got
had
revealed
no explanation
for
as to how it got there,
Nintendo,
or how she didn't
Switch
notice it
online.
had been in her sock the entire
Alright,
time.
Amy and
Because of
Tails.
Carly's reported head injury, along with the fact that she had likely suffered a traumatic experience,
It
she
looked
was
like
held
Link to the
overnight
Past.
for evaluation. The following day,
Come on, let
she
me
was released
select.
to her family
There we
at 6 a.m., where she
Wrong
returned
button.
home.
I was on Sonic Generations. I haven't played it. But big ups UNFW1 for the raid. And hello, Communist
Alpha
5.
released a statement
I
via
gotta clear a
Facebook,
stage with
writing
Amy.
God is faithful, and he has answered
I know
our
what you mean
prayers.
about her
We are
sprite
so
being
grateful
weird.
to
It's
each
just
of you
taken from
for
Sonic
all the
CD.
acts of kindness, generosity,
Some custom
and
sprites in,
compassion you
because
have
she
shown.
only had
Our
like,
baby
what,
is safe.
maybe
Thank
two
you, Father
of
God.
sprites in that
She
game
went further to
originally?
ask the community for respect and
I say
privacy
sprites anymore,
during
like
the coming
animations.
days, as they had all gone through
I just
a
gotta clear
horrific
stage.
ordeal, and wrote, just as we made a commitment to not entertain negative thoughts during the time our daughter was
I don't know if
missing,
she's
we
slower
surely
than
will not
Sonic, but she
entertain
does have
negative thoughts in
the
statements,
hammer, which is basically an
unvalidated
insta-shield
opinions, or
from
sheer
Sonic 3.
ignorance at such a joyous time. The Hoover police chief put out a statement that day saying, "We deal in facts. As far as I'm concerned, it's our obligation."
That's how you know
as police
the
to
PD
put it all
knows she's
together.
lying.
The goal now
Fucking
is
bitch.
to find out what happened in the 48
Why did she
49
lie?
hours after she disappeared a mile from her house and then ended up back at the house to fill in the gaps. We don't have to move quickly. Our priority was to get her home, and she's
Never understood
home.
the appeal
We'll
of Sonic. I might be
investigate and do what we have to
anti-autism.
do. Carly's return home was widely celebrated.
I mean, what are your
Multiple
thoughts
people
on
who had posted about her
trains?
disappearance, posting about the update. But as more time passed, the public began to feel as if something was
so
deeply
that should
amiss
be it for
with
that
the
one.
situation. How was she kidnapped off the side of the interstate without anyone seeing her? How had she been the only one to see a toddler on the side of the road and report him?
Yep.
And why did the police chief emphasize
Special
that they don't
stage in
have to
Sonic
move
3
quickly?
Knuckles.
Certainly, if someone was out abducting young women from the side of the road and holding them hostage for a number of days, the police would make that case a priority. And wouldn't a person using a child as bait to kidnap adult women be taken a bit more seriously? Why wasn't the FBI involved? Or any other agencies? People began to suspect that the reason this case wasn't
yes,
making
you
any
saved
sense
that
was because
screen.
Carly hadn't actually been abducted. Multiple people began saying
Wait, how
that
do
they
I
were
set it
close
up
to
as
the
Amy?
Russells or had some connection to the case, and that Carly had a habit
Never
of
played a
doing
Sonic
things
game
like
either.
this for attention.
What?
Multiple
You probably
people
should.
posted screenshots
Pick up this
of
collection, man.
messages seemingly
It's your
sent from
one.
Carly's Instagram while she was reported missing, showing that she was fine, while others claimed that she had decided to fake
I'm
a
supposed to
kidnapping
play as
to get
Amy.
revenge on her ex-boyfriend for cheating on her. Most of these theories were unsubstantiated rumors, and the majority would be shown to be false. Still,
Oh,
with no
that's how you work
information
it.
coming out from the family and the police The
Is it
public was
Amy or
left
Amy
to
and
speculate
Tails?
on what happened, but that speculation wasn't left unchallenged. Multiple people who had commented in support of Carly and used their platforms to raise awareness about the case found people's
can
questions
change it to
to be
cinematic
incredibly
to put her in it.
disrespectful. Various content creators spoke out against those who demanded to know every detail about the case.
You like
and were
trains?
stating that Carly's
That could
return
be-
made
that
no
could be the
sense,
autism
claiming
there.
that they were victimizing the young woman after an
Knuckles
already
didn't show
traumatic
up.
event. They urged people
he's
to
a-
give
he's
her
a
grace
friend,
and kindness in
obviously.
the coming days.
Gonna
However,
betray
the
us.
very next day, July 17th, the Hoover police would once again make another public statement and led to more public speculation. Lieutenant Keith Shakleva of the Hoover Police Department would talk to multiple outlets and go over how the detectives involved with the case had spent the past day confirming
yes, I
aspects
love
of
this
Carly's
stage.
story and found that there was no
I
evidence of her
love
being
Blue
followed
Spheres.
after she left
This
her
is the
job
best
at the
special
Woodhouse
stage.
Spa. They
It's
then
not
were able to
overused at
obtain
all.
traffic camera footage that showed Carly's car on her way home from work before she had called the police about the child, and there were many troubling aspects of the footage. In the footage, Carly's car was seen slowly going down the interstate for a significant period of time, with her hazards flashing, before ultimately pulling over to the side of the road.
Oh, this is
However,
interesting,
no
Carly. I
toddler was seen in the
don't see a
footage.
child in this
Secondly,
footage you have
Carly's
here.
phone call with the police,
Child you claim
as
you
well as
saw
with her
that
brother's
make you
girlfriend,
stop your
told her
car?
that the child,
I
but
don't
as
see
she
a
turned her
child in this
hazards on
footage.
the moment she saw the toddler on the side of the road, then that child would have had to be running near her car for a few hundred feet before she ultimately pulled over.
You believe in me?
Zeta Zertan. Big up Zeta Zertan. Tier 1 for 10 months. And he says, the worst special stage always made my eyes hurt as a kid. I do like that they went to the effort of giving Amy a custom sprite here. She didn't have one before. It didn't even exist in this game originally. Thank you, Zeta Zertan. The Tier 1, 10 months. But here we have... this is the footage that the video title was talking about. So the blinking lights there, the stopped car is the lady, Carly. Obviously, you can. It's hard to tell, but if you squint, you can see there is in fact no child there. The child she reported seeing. She's just stopping there, calling dispatch, acting like there's a kid there, and there's not. And she's kind of LARPing. There's a bunch of cars passing her by. If there was a child there, how did no other car, of all the cars that drove past, no other car saw the child? The camera can't even see the child. Stuff that happened in Hawaii? Someone talked about Hawaii earlier. Was it? Yeah, I believe that should be it for this one. Yeah. Save the future, clear the stage as a Knuckles, use the glide ability and climb ability. Play as Amy or Knuckles. Well, I guess we'll just do Knuckles and then get them all in one. I have an Amy save, but go back to Knuckles.
The footage led to more and more people believing that Carly had not been kidnapped, and to combat that narrative, the following morning, Carly's parents would agree to an interview done by The Today Show.
That moment you all first laid eyes on her again, what was it like?
To me,
Of course, we gotta let this play in full.
Just so much joy.
This morning, in an exclusive sit-down with NBC News, the parents of 25-year-old Carly Russell are speaking out, describing the
Look at this
moment their
lady.
daughter appeared on their doorstep.
Y'all know
after
she
being
lied.
missing for more than 48 hours.
What did you do when you saw her?
Fires on a Maui island. Oh, I did hear someone talk about
but I
that.
had to stand
I also
back
heard
because she was not in a good
candidate,
state. So we had
president
to
Ecuador got shot or
stand back
something.
and let
They
medical
assassinated him.
professionals work with her. But
Last Thursday, police say Carly
this
called
lady.
911 to report a toddler
know nothing
walking
happened to
alone
her.
on the interstate. She pulled over while on the phone with
Why'd
a
you lie,
family
lady?
member who described hearing Carly scream.
Her vehicle's unlocked, running. All her personal belongings except for her phone.
On the scene, police found no sign of Carly or a child, and they say no children were reported as
A
missing during that
DSP
time
is
period.
mindful of natural
Russells
disasters.
waited
Remember
in
when the
agony
tsunami
until
happened in
Saturday
Japan
night.
and he could have worn
there
that
were
Godzilla shirt, but he
absolutely
didn't?
just so many calls and texts from people who maliciously lied to us. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I'd seen Chungus, Ian
To be
Miles
clear,
Chungus
in all the
retweet that.
reporting and police documents surrounding this case, the Russells
As
told
you
the
know,
police
I
that they
only
got a
follow
call
him
from
to keep
Carly,
tabs
who
on him
said she was
because,
at the Red Roof Inn. However,
because
in
I
this
want to
interview,
keep
they
tabs
said
on
that
him
they
and I
got
don't
a
have to
text from
explain
someone
myself.
pretending to be Carly. This could either be
I
the
don't actually
family
like him.
changing the story after the fact or a miscommunication between the police and them. Either way, it was believed to be a
Now,
hoax.
technically, Nurgle, he's not a dog killer. Ralph just lied about that, and nobody challenged it because nobody fucking likes seeing Chungus. But I have to tell the truth about it. Ralph kind of. The guest who told that story made it up, and Ralph knew it was fake, but he just went along with it because he also hates Email Chungus.
To the case itself.
But I guess it's funny to see Chungus get riled up about
They
it.
say speculation about the circumstances surrounding Carly's disappearance.
But I gotta be honest, you guys, that was never a thing.
She's having to deal with the trauma of people just making completely false allegations about her.
Her family now urging the
Now, there is some
public
shit
to
he
let
did
the
do, like
investigation
call
play out.
for. He
But
did a
mentioning
welfare
an
check on
abductor,
Worski
her mother
and said that Worski had
asked him to read a
guns.
brief message to the
That
public.
one is true,
Carly has
but
given
that often
detectives
gets
her
conflated
statement,
with the dog
so
thing,
that they
which
can continue
literally didn't happen. I'm
to
sorry,
pursue her
it didn't.
abductor.
Do you believe that there's an abductor still out there?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
NBC News has reached out to the Hoover Police Department to ask whether they're looking for an individual involved. Police have just said they're following up on all information provided by Carly.
And when I talked to you all on Saturday, you also said your daughter is a fighter.
I need to make a
and
good
she would find
future
a way
one of
back
these.
to you.
I felt that in my heart.
Is that what happened?
She did. She found her way back to us.
Okay, there's a signpost there.
However, we can't discuss the details of that.
But they say one thing is clear.
Do you believe she was fighting for her life?
Oh, she definitely fought for
Oh yeah. She definitely fought for her life. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. She didn't laugh for nothing. She a good girl.
Mentally fight for her life.
Mentally.
But she made it back to you.
She made it back.
She made it back.
Yeah, she did make it back.
They had the script
It was
written.
clear that her family and her boyfriend believed her story, but
Did
it
they?
seemed as if they were the only ones. Just a day after, the police would hold another press conference, and this one would be even worse.
Eats the
for
garlic
Carly.
bread
This
sustains me.
conference,
That's
the
all I was
police
eating
chief
on the
stated,
12-hour
quote, due to the
picnic
public
stream.
interest,
I almost
and in
said
some
picnic.
cases
I wish I could
public
go on a
fear
picnic.
this story has created, we owe it to our citizens to tell them the facts that we have uncovered at this point.
Yeah,
They
I
went
don't know
further
if
to
they
state
actually
that though they
believed
had
her at
further
this
questions
point,
for
or
Carly,
if they
had
knew she
not
was
made
lying
herself
and just
available
cabined
to
for the
speak to them
reporter.
since her initial
Could go
interview,
either way
where
with
she
her tone.
recounted what happened to her.
Thank everyone for being here today.
If you're wondering why we're not
Besides me,
hearing
Stacey
from Carly
King played a
directly, it's
significant
because
role in this
she's not
investigation.
agreed to an interview.
I want to thank our department, the members of surrounding local
We never
law
hear
enforcement
from her
agencies,
directly
the
throughout this
FBI,
whole investigation.
Secret
Pretty
Service,
suspicious, I have to say.
United States Marshals, and Aaliyah for their assistance in this case. We said from the evening of July 13th, our focus would be the safe return of Carly Russell.
Oh yeah,
That
she's been
occurred on
safely
Saturday,
returned,
July
all right.
15th, approximately 49 hours after she called 911 and disappeared. From that point, our focus has been to determine Carly's
Oh,
whereabouts
Knuckles
during that
jump
time
sucks so
and what
much, man.
exactly took place.
I just need
Let
to
me
find a
say up
past
front,
signpost.
This
Come on.
investigation is not over. We're still working this case, and we'll work in this case until we uncover every piece of evidence that helps us account for the 49 hours that Carly Russell was missing. However, through the public interest, and in some cases, public fear, that this story has generated, we owe it to our
She's just
citizens
shy?
to
Oh,
tell them
okay.
the facts
That
we
explains
have uncovered.
everything.
So I will give you the facts that we know today. On July 13th, at approximately
I like
8:20
this
p.m.,
chief. This chief,
Carly
this
left work
sheriff,
for a
whoever he
visit to the
is,
summit.
he's got a nice
Surveillance
voice
video
to
from
him.
the place of appointment
I'm dealing the
shows
facts,
Carly
sir.
concealed a dark-colored bathrobe, a roll of toilet paper, and other items belonging to
She
the
stole
business
from
prior
her
to
workplace?
departure. She ordered food
But
from
wait,
Taziki's
there's
at the
more.
Colonnade and traveled there. She
Yeah,
then
I gotta
traveled
make a
to
good
Target on
future.
280, where she purchased some granola bars and Cheez-Its. From there, she remained in the parking lot at that shopping center until 9:21 p.m. when she drove to I-459. Carly communicated on her cell phone with individuals known to her while on her path of travel up to the point of calling 911.
Sure, I
at
saw
9:34
Tariq Nasheed
p.m.
talk about this story
Carly called her
before or
relatives
after we knew
speaking
it
with
was
the
fake.
911 operator. She went missing during that conversation.
Hey, the
sometime after
sheriff suddenly got a
9:46
better
p.m.
mic.
Traffic camera footage was obtained which depicted this portion
It's
of the
no longer
incident.
just in my
And
left
that
ear.
footage was analyzed as part of the investigation in conjunction with the 911 call and cell phone data to accurately determine the time frame.
Yeah, I'm looking for the robot
Carly's
generator.
911 call remains the only report of a child on the interstate, despite numerous vehicles passing through the area at that time.
to make a good future in this stage, you got to go to the past and then look for the machine that's producing all the robots.
Small child walking down the interstate. Data from Carly's phone, including her Life 360 app, shows that she traveled approximately 600 yards in her vehicle.
All right, I'm good.
While she was on the phone with 911.
So why did she have shit that showed her location? Like why bring your phone? Well, I guess you have to make the call to dispatch, but
straight 600 yards.
Why have any app open that tracks your location? The police look at everything. Don't worry, it gets even stupider.
Carly's scream, and then they had an open phone line. Hoover police officers arrived on the scene within 5 minutes of being dispatched, and several other officers arrived shortly. They located Carly's wig and cell phone in the grass near the vehicle.
Oh, the Ken Bender stuff is crazy, Nurgle. I like when he ripped shit straight from out of Mein Kampf.
She ordered for tzatziki's was also in the car.
The hell is tzatziki's anyway? Never seen that shit.
As well as the items taken from her place of employment were not in the vehicle, nor were they located anywhere around the scene. Hoover police deployed all available assets from the point in the search for Carly.
Oh, that's curious. I mean, they kidnapped the lady and all the stuff she stole from work left with her? They weren't left in her car? Huh. It's almost like she was stealing stuff from work so she could go hide out in the woods or something.
Officers returned to the scene on 459 to conduct a thorough line search.
Want to be more comfortable in the woods?
K-9 teams from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department responded to check for any sign of Carly, the child that she claimed to see, and anything else that could be considered evidence in this case. Those searches all turned up empty. Private citizens, including search parties organized by her family, friends, began looking everywhere
exactly,
they could to find any trace. These searches
whether you want to believe
and again on Saturday,
women would help kids at all in the first place because women are evil or something?
15th,
or just the fact that she's on a busy highway
receives a call
and she just sees one kid, nobody else reports a kid, and she's the only one that stops to help this phantom child.
Detectives obtained surveillance footage of
Frank,
Carly walking down the sidewalk alone.
Obviously.
With her residence. She was conscious and speaking with paramedics when she was transported to
Yeah, I
UAB.
like his drip broken on, man.
Detectives were able to obtain a brief statement from her prior to being treated.
I wouldn't want to get on this
released.
guy's bad side.
During the statement, she told detectives that while traveling down the interstate, she saw a baby walking down the side of the road.
He's got the voice and he's got the drip.
She stated when she got out of her vehicle to check on the child, a man came out of the trees and mumbled that he was checking on the baby.
Totally believable.
That, the man then
that was
her
Frank.
And she screamed.
I'm just checking on the
made
baby.
Her go over a fence.
Frank, stay away!
She claims he then forced her into a car, and the next thing she remembers is being in the trailer of an 18-wheeler. She stated that the male was with a female. However,
he just
she
wanted
never
to
saw the
discuss with her why
female,
Wesker
only
isn't
hearing
black.
her voice. She also told detectives she could hear a baby crying. The male had orange hair with a big bald spot on the back. She said she was able to escape the 18-wheeler and fled on foot, only to be captured again and was put in a car. She claimed she was then blindfolded but was not tied up.
She escaped but was captured again. This is some
impressions on her wrists.
You're really making a movie here. I escaped, but they caught me
they
again.
Took pictures of her, but she does not remember them having any physical or sexual contact. She stated the next day she woke up and was fed cheese crackers by the female.
Pausing here for a brief moment, Carly had purchased Cheez-Its and granola bars from Target on her way home from work. And these cheese
the Target
crackers
minion
were not
snitched.
found on her person or in her car,
The Cheez-Its!
meaning that wherever she went, she likely brought them with her. So it's strange that her abductors would also just so happen to feed her the snack that she bought for herself and had on her for seemingly no reason.
Cheez-Its are a common snack.
She said the woman also played with her hair, but could not remember anything else.
People love Cheez-Its. Popular snack food.
She claims was able to escape.
How old is she?
In the
25.
West Hoover area. She told detectives she ran through lots of woods until she came out near her residence. During this interview, detectives noted that Carly had a small injury to her lip, and she claimed that her head was hurting.
The generator is over here.
Detectives also noted that she had $107 cash in her right sock. Out of respect for Carly and her family, detectives did not press for additional information in this interview.
Probably should have.
And made plans to speak with her in detail after giving her time to rest. Detectives continue analyzing data from Carly's cell phone that was left behind at the scene. We enlisted the help of the United States Secret Service in conducting this analysis.
Oh, man, they called everyone in.
Searches and
They
the
knew
days
she was
leading up
fucking
to her
bullshitting.
disappearance that I think are very relevant
No,
to
the
this
future
case.
signpost. God damn it.
On July 11th at 7:30 a.m., the term "you have to pay for an Amber Alert" was searched.
Oh shit, they looked up our Google
On
searches.
July 13th at 1:03 a.m., the day
Is
of her
we
disappearance.
getting a third stimulus
the term,
check?
"how to take money from a register without being caught"
Oh
was
shit.
searched. On July 13th at 2:13 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term "Birmingham bus station" was searched.
Oh no.
On July 13th.
Why did you do it? Carly!
2:35 a.m.
Carly, why?
A search for a one-way bus ticket from Birmingham to Nashville was
Carly,
conducted
no!
with a departure date of July 13th. On July 13th at 12:10 p.m., a search for the movie Taken, a film about abduction, was conducted. There were 2 searches related to
How
Amber
much shit
Alerts
did she
on a
search
computer
up?
at Carly's place of employment, including one regarding the maximum age of an Amber
Pickups
Alert.
Taken.
There were
Oh
other
yeah, you
searches
really
on
want to
Carly's
make yourself
phone that
disappear.
appeared
Just
to shed
watch
some light
Taken.
on her mindset,
You'll
but out of
understand how
respect
it
for
all
her
works.
privacy, we will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time.
Oh, she was suicidal
We've asked to
too.
interview Carly a second time.
That's the only reason
but
why they
not
want to
been
hide
granted
it.
that request. As you can see, there are many questions left to be answered.
Why
Only
even,
Carly
like,
can
get a
provide
burner
those
phone
answers.
and then throw
What
that
we can
burner
say,
phone in a lake.
Because we've been unable to verify most of Carly's initial statement.
I guess
made
she
to
doesn't have money.
investigators,
That's why she
and
had
we
to
have
ask
no
if
reason to
an
believe
Amber
that
Alert
there is
costs
a
money.
threat to the public safety related to
Is
this
you gotta
particular
pay
case.
for an
Thank you
Amber
very much.
Alert?
After the press conference, it was clear what the evidence in this case was pointing to, and that the reason why Carly's story didn't make sense was because it was entirely untrue. The
Racist.
reason why no one else spotted a child on the side of the
She's telling the
interstate
truth.
was because one had never been there, and the reason why the police stated they could take their time looking into the case was
Yeah, I
because
wonder what
there
Phil's
hadn't been a
search
case
results
in the
look like.
first place. It seemed that Carly had wanted to disappear for a
How
short
much
while,
does blood
whether
work
that
for a
be to
cat
avoid conflict at
actually
work,
cost?
ease tension
And
at
the
home,
actually
or
is in
get
all
back at her
caps.
ex-boyfriend, who had allegedly cheated on her. Just 10 days after Carly was initially reported missing, the police would hold another press conference.
Good afternoon. Thanks to everyone for
Big
attending
ups,
again
EDF.
today. I want to thank the members of our department and all of law enforcement who played a role in the investigation of this case. Last
Damn, look at
Wednesday,
him.
July
He's on
19th,
fucking. He's
there was a
on
press
TikTok
conference
vision
providing you
now.
with the facts of the
This
Carly
case was
Russell
so hot.
disappearance.
They did the conferences on
We told you
TikTok.
The investigation was ongoing. We helped you determine where Carly was within the 49 hours of her disappearance. Today I've talked to and received a statement from Mr. Emery Anthony, attorney for Carly Russell.
Did I glitch the
Mr.
level?
Anthony has
Okay,
scheduled
no,
a
I'm
meeting
good.
for Carly to meet with investigators early this afternoon, but then I received an email stating that a statement was being provided by him on her behalf. Mr. Anthony asked that I read the statement in its entirety, which I will do now. My client has given me permission to make the following statement on her behalf.
She
There was
better not
no
lie.
kidnapping on
Aw,
Thursday,
shit.
July 13th, 2023.
Harley.
My client did not see a baby on the side of the road.
Harley.
My client did not leave the Hoover area when she was identified as a missing person. My client did not have any help in this incident, but this was a single act done by herself. My client was not with anyone or any hotel with anyone.
All right,
from the
well,
time
if she
was
said
missing.
she was sorry, so
My client
I
apologizes
say
for her
we
actions
let her
to this
go.
community. The volunteers who were searching for her, to the Hoover Police Department and other
Oh yeah,
agencies
stalker
as well.
child, literal
As for her
stalker
friends
child,
and family.
stalker child,
We ask for
following
your
my
prayers for
car.
Carly as she
I will
addresses her
save you
issues,
from the
attempts to
the
move forward,
rapist.
Understanding that she made a mistake in this matter, Carly again asks for your forgiveness and prayers.
Ah,
4
well,
days
she asked
later,
for our prayers,
yesterday,
so
at the time of writing this
let's not
script,
send her to
Carly
jail.
was charged with false reporting to law enforcement authorities
Womp
and falsely
womp.
reporting an incident, 2 misdemeanors.
You like
Carly
it when
was
we get
booked
feel-good
into the Hoover
stories for a
City jail
change.
and freed
Nobody
on a
died or got
$2,000
hurt.
bond that same afternoon. As of time of writing, that is all that is known about the case. The public support of Carly following her disappearance was something that not a lot of people see. Carly's story was able to capture the public's attention in a way that others haven't, and it's because of that attention
Because nobody fucking thinks, because we're in this TikTok era where we just see missing person, tried to help a person on the side of the fucking road. Nobody thinks. Nobody did any research. No wonder this got so much attention.
Have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
Oh well, at least the case was unraveled, but imagine how many resources and money got wasted on this lady. Like, come on. Complete waste. You know this shit went viral. They were tweeting about it, putting it on Facebook. Broken Mailman said he saw something about it. It's like, come on. And they did the conferences in TikTok portrait mode, so you know this went viral. And for what? It was all an op. Fake from the get-go. She probably didn't even think this would get that big a deal, like it'd get that much attention, and then it did get that much attention. What was she gonna do? She gets caught. Oh, sorry, I made it all up. Don't send me to jail. I'm suicidal and I'm sad and I need mental help. Yeah, you need the mental help. You need to be set to. You need to fucking commit yourself. I hate shit like this, but again, it's also a feel-good story from the channel here. No one died, no one got hurt, but time and money were wasted. And according to DSP, wasted time is the worst. Yeah, she got arrested. She ain't getting out. See you later, Frank. Yeah, didn't you hear? A Secret Service? I think they said it's FBI. Everyone was looking for this chick. And you know, that's another symptom of the case getting too much attention from social media and all that. People then start like calling out and demanding that people look into this. And then, you know, more and more people get called, and all of a sudden you got every fucking government agency tracking you down within a 48-hour period. This only took place over the course of 2 days, 49 hours before she was found. And you got all these agencies looking for you. I'm sure she was fucking scared. But that doesn't change the facts. You lied, lady. Go to fucking prison. Wait, trying to look for the machine. It's redunculous. Oh yeah, Eddie B, I'm sure you saw the saddening appeal. Frank 3 Castle, aka GPM, Guitar Punk Master, is not getting unbanned. Twitch.tv. Sad to see. It could. I don't know if he swore in his appeal or not. But what if he did? Alright, we got some lummox. Wings of Redemption. Let his team down! Confidence is at an all-time low? I wake up in fear, lummox. Every day of my life. Every day of my life.
I wake up in fear, lummox. Every day of my life.
See?
Every day of my life.
He is in fear. Alright, let's see if I'm able to backtrack. Yeah. Just gotta find this thing. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Jordy the guy.
Who's playing Rainbow tonight, boys?
Yeah, I covered the Rudy thing on one of the Pikmin streams. That was probably the darkest true crime we've seen, like the history of Dinger streams. The kids sound so broken in that one, but it's weird because the whole case builds it up into you thinking that he's gonna sound like autistic and shit. No, he's actually very well spoken, but there were various moments where his intelligence kind of lapses and he's not able to really word himself in the way that he wants to word himself.
Somebody like jumped on one of my guest beds and busted the fucking.
He's a very broken child there.
Human. Like, I bring all your motherfuckers in here.
In that case, it's even sadder because he's like. He's 25 or 20.
That was my fucking dream the other day.
He got kidnapped when fake kidnapped when he was 15. No, 23. He was 23. So there's not much legally that can be done for him. So he just sticks with the mom, the weird mom who wanted. She wanted him to be in bed with her. Just
Would you do a 1v1 cheese
Bro
if
shit.
we raise like $1,000 to the winner? No. I do a 1v1 cheese. You give me $1,000. I benefit nothing for 1v1 and cheese. One thing I'm learning in life: only do things that benefit me. I'm good.
Where is this robot machine?
I have nothing to do with people like Daniel Larson and Cyrax and people like that, Chris Chan. Like I'm a different tier of lolcow. Like I'm like the low
Different tier of lolcow.
Redemption lolcow.
That's certainly a way of looking at it. At least you admit you're a
Johnny
lolcow.
Elbow's The benefit?
Okay, that's
Not
the
guaranteed to
Metal
win.
Sonic projector. Where's the
I
robot
already did a
projector?
1v1
How did
where
I,
I thought I was
skip
guaranteed to
past
win
it?
and lost. I'm good. I need my money up front. I'm be like Aretha Franklin in this bitch. Back in the day, Aretha Franklin, she grew up in Jim Crow, and sometimes places she would go and sing and places wouldn't pay her. So we adopted a policy that she would walk out on stage and she had this pocketbook she would open up, and she would make the club owner come and put money in her pocketbook before she started singing. She made sure she
Man,
got her
I
money.
can tell Knuckles was not made for Sonic City. You know, it's nice that the option's there, but he's not made for this game.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Here it is. God, that's so early on in the level. All right, let's get out of here.
What's the donation? We're at $12 for today, Jar Jar. You gonna donate the other 120?
So after this, I gotta get to Wacky Workbench, which I think is the 5th zone, so I'm gonna be here for a while. But after that, that should be every mission.
Sorry.
Come on, I'm fucking running out everywhere. See, like if I had to live up north, Oregon would be the state I want to live in. They get like 90 inches of rain a year, and I fucking love when it rains. Did y'all see that in the Minnesota State?
I
Police
made it,
was
Eddie B.
considered a
Get out of
criminal
here.
organization by the Department of Defense.
Have I seen RT lose his mind the other day on stream and go full DSP? I
No,
know
I
of
didn't
it.
see
If someone has the clip, I can watch it because I haven't seen the full
They
thing.
did
I just
they did
know
an
of it.
investigation after like the George Floyd murder for like 5 years.
Okay, so I made a good
And the
future. So
guy
that was one of the
basically
missions.
said
The
they
next
were
mission
criminal
is to find a
organization
secret statue in Wacky
where they
Workbench.
escalated things that didn't need to be escalated, improper use of force, more open than not, and stuff like that.
Oh, it's Tevin's favorite boss.
So they had like an extensive history of doing this?
Yeah. And then they had like in the Department of Justice did a 5-year report.
Wait, this might actually be easier with Knuckles.
To do stuff like that and just watch. Well, it wasn't 5 years. It was like 2 years, but yeah. I'm starting
Yeah,
CNN's
spoke too soon.
talking points. I'm actually spouting Big Joel talking points. He's a YouTuber that did a video on it.
10 seconds.
Whoa! Jumped in blue bar.
Got him. That's the quickest I ever did that, boss. Get out of here. Oh, Knuckles, you are good for something after all.
Luggage.
Luggage?
George Floyd.
From luggage.
Oh, God, scared the fuck out of me.
Okay, so after this is Quartz Quadrant and then Wacky Workbench. I just gotta get to Wacky Workbench, so I made a good future. Should be able to just speed run the rest of these levels. I don't even need to do a special stage.
Come on!
Oh my lord.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I couldn't do shit that entire fucking game.
All friendlies were eliminated. We just got trolls left. No! Jordy!
Oh, ban neutered, please.
Ban neutered.
Like, he should have been banned 3 days ago.
Should have been banned 3 days ago. Like, honestly.
Well, my day's going fine. I just feel like I let the team down just now.
Yeah, you just banned that guy, so now your day's going great. Alright, this is the Knuckles shortcut here. Don't tell anyone.
Come on, dude!
Ow. Dominated.
And they're cheating.
You already talked about someone's legs on PKA? On PKA?
The
I don't know about that
Graviana
clip.
guy.
I do know he showed off his legs recently.
Wait, this is Gun Talk Best.
Now, if anyone has the RTU clip, I'll watch it.
Reload glitch going on.
I want to hear him go, oh, like go fucking insane and crazy.
That's cheating.
Ah!
They're gonna ban people for it.
The August 1st burst, people have called it. Get it? Because it's like a burst of frustration and anger.
No, after last match and the beginning of this match, my
I'm not aware of that,
confidence
Nurgle.
is all-time low right now. I'm almost afraid to get in gunfights.
I thought you said he got shot growing up, Jordy.
Come on, where?
Obviously, he needs in the
Come on,
game.
dude.
Come on.
actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up CNW on alert.
I didn't watch the stream.
Come on.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lure.
Nobody says shit. Who died from and not calling anything out?
Alright, well, I'll be progressing positively over here.
All I heard was rotate.
Ow.
But somebody who died from him could have called him out.
I kept saying Pharaoh was on bomb. I said rotate, just not go that way. You should just go back to line.
Oh, but clarify, man.
I thought you should know that. Like, that's basic right there. Like, he's just.
You said one word, rotate. To me, that means he's on the rotate.
I mean, he was right there as well, but I'm.
Jordy always calls people out for bad callouts, but Jordy's own callouts aren't anything special. And then he'll later tell you when he's critiquing his own gameplay that his callouts suck.
Tony, we're only like $35.
Maybe you don't. You can't talk about callouts then, because you're bad at callouts. Nah, that's wrong. That's like saying you can't criticize food unless you're a chef.
I doubt we're gonna hit it. Like, donations have been super slow.
Donations have been super slow, you guys.
The last donation more than $2 was $7.
So $2 donations don't count? That's fucked up, Jordy.
We got most of what we got tonight, the first 15 minutes of the stream. Like right now, I'm .77 for the session. 3 wins out of 4 matches. With 10 kills. I got a 5 and 2, an 0 and 5, 2 and 2, and a 3 and 4. I just got no confidence right now. That 0 and 5 flipped my whole brain.
The machine is up here, but I don't need it.
Dude, I lit him up so badly.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I had the cam right where that guy was.
Nobody says anything. Like, everything's so general. It's like somebody's in kitchen. They don't go kitchen window, kitchen stove, kitchen bond carrier, kitchen counter. Like it's always just kitchen or something like that. Like, be more specific.
Your callouts are your callouts are generic too. I've listened to them.
Lockers again.
Like, Jordy's callouts are like on me, on me, on me. Like, what does that mean? On me, on you, but where are you? I don't know where you are.
Pushing. There we go.
Two has been recovered.
I get frustrated sometimes. I feel like I'm forced to play certain operations.
Whoa, it's Broken Mailman with the video redeem. It's probably the RTU stuff. Big ups. Thank you for the positive redeem, man.
I knew he was there. Why didn't you call him out, man? I asked you, like,
Put it up.
I know he was there. Okay, I heard you shoot. So I was asking.
All I'd seen was fucking pings on a drone. 2 fucking idiots want to sit in their fucking.
I didn't need to get an emerald, or time stone rather. We get to see how Knuckles looks in a special stage. 15 or 16 minutes in. All right.
Fuck me, dude.
Why didn't you just stay outside the kitchen?
Dude, I got a shotgun.
Got a pistol too.
The diffuser has been disabled.
I need a positive game here. Oh, come on, he ran the fuck out on me. Dude, unless some donation comes in, this might be the last game. Like, I've been going
unless the donation comes in, man, this might be it.
Where's my mods at tonight?
Where the mods at? I don't know. You don't fucking pay them, so them begrudge them if they're not here.
Nah, this tonight's my fault. Like, I've been playing like shit for a while. Like, I'm .81 KD for the session. Like every match is 4-4, 3-4, 3-4, 2-2. That 0-5 is still looming on me. Come on! How the fuck's the guy in pillar not shooting the guy? Dude, I don't give a fuck. If you ain't gonna talk on the microphone, just go turn your mic back off, dude. Turn it back off.
Yo, they caught down to one friend.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
John, do you see NBA Daily? You see I've asked him to be banned like every day for like the last 3 days. Dang. It's not that difficult.
Ban him, please. Thank you.
Not that difficult.
Wait, so how is Knuckles supposed to... Knuckles can't jump that high to get the final hit. Oh, wait. Okay. They had to change up his attacks pattern.
I don't know. Dude, I was playing like shit, and like me playing like shit, I was still like the top of the team most of the last 3 rounds.
How much money would it take for you to lose at least 100 pounds? I don't think it's a money issue as much as it is like.
There's a Quartz Quadrant is
being
next,
happy
then
with
Wacky
yourself.
Workbench.
Like weight and taking care of yourself is like you notice, like on my face here, like I haven't trimmed my beard up. It's fucking. I haven't dyed it at all. I mean, my hair's growing out a little bit. Like I haven't been taking care of myself as well as I need to be. And I think that's more of a do you love yourself issue more so than it is a money issue. Like you could give me all the money in the world, like it wouldn't dictate how I eat. Like there could be stipulations. I'm sure there's a dollar amount that's enough to motivate me to lose weight. But I don't know. Like one of the big things. My cat's named Dr. Grayson. One of the big
There's a
things
dollar
that I'm
amount for
afraid
him to
of
get on
is-
PKA, but he doesn't know what the dollar amount would be for him to lose weight.
Like, I know that seems that sad, and it is fucking sad, but like eating is like one of the highlights of my day. Like every time I wake up,
God, that's
it's like,
depressing.
How soon can I justify eating?
Eating's one of the things I forget to do every day.
Like I live my life.
But you already knew
around-
that.
Well, Phil also begs a lot more than I do. And Phil has a lot of people that contribute.
That's true. At least I'll give you that.
Aren't you going to get a job? Like, here's the issue with like that. The only jobs I can apply for.
Matt Glass. They still exist, don't they?
Like, I don't want to sit around in a call center or like help old people with their iPhone.
Can you do call centers from home now?
And my leg won't allow me to
Obviously,
work
I'd be
anything
familiar with that.
changes up. Besides, this ain't that bad. This ain't that bad. I just need.
I got one more level, then the boss, and then Wacky Workbench
I'm a
Zone
fat
1.
dude.
I
I've
gotta
been
look
my
for this
whole
gold
life with
statue
people
for
having
the
a
mission
dream.
account.
Right, and I just don't care. Like
I just don't care, man. I don't. What are these trolls gonna say to me, baby?
That type of person. You never see me hang like I had access to all these like huge internet celebrities. Right?
Did you know?
Even to this day, I have access to Keemstar. I got access to Epic Mealtime. I got access to Action Man and Mr. Beast and all these other guys that people would like kill to talk to. And you never see me hang with them, not because they're bad people, because I don't chase internet clout. Like
I don't
look at
chase
every
clout,
person as
man.
an
I
individual,
don't.
Not what they can do for me. Right?
Mr. Beast could pay for your next weight loss surgery.
Because like once you start looking at
And even
people
do the
who
skin
are
surgery too. You'll be a new man.
it makes you seem shallow. No, Aizen, my house will never be moved again. If you ever move my house again, it'll probably come apart. The only way we can sell this house is if we both sign off on selling the house. Oh, I'm probably gonna play stuff
In the modular
Starfield's
mansion.
coming out on the Xbox Series X. I'll probably be playing that without a donation goal. Like I want to play Atlas Fallen, but at the same time, it's like I'd rather save my money for Baldur's Gate 3. If she takes me to court.
Doesn't Beast have that Beast philanthropy?
she
Just
took me to
go
court, I
back
would
to
just
him.
bring out every-
You say you got him on
every
speed
pay
dial,
stub I've
man.
ever paid on the house. And I know the judge. I've done rentals and as Judge
All right, next
Mayer.
stage. Well, boss, then the next stage.
Judge Mayer will look at it, see that I paid all the payments, see my percentage, and he'll just deed me the house. I don't think there'll be a lot of interest, Daryl, in Armored Core 6. Like, I think it's one of those games I'd spend $70 on. I'd have like 230 people.
Let's get someone to donate it to you. You'll be fine, Jordy.
You know, it just depressed me.
And Dale's gonna probably fucking play Armored Core 6 at this rate. It's gonna fall for the FromSoft meme.
Contract. And the fact that I have a verbal contract, even though she is against it, means the fact that I've made all these payments for all those years, because I paid on the house for 15 plus years, and I have every stub for the house in a folder. Again, you can go to any judge anywhere. If your name is on the house deed and you show that you paid for the majority of the house, they're not gonna take it from you.
What is this boss? This has to be one of the weakest bosses in the series.
My name's on the deed at this point.
Work that sucker to death. You already should get worked to death.
I'm not majority owner, but my name's on the deed.
As the squeaky chair.
Let's not talk. I'm stupid. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Did Jordy change his mic quality? The Lumix outro is so much louder than him. And look at Eggman go, the coward. Alright, by Broken Mailman, 16 minutes in, we have the RTU Rage Quit.
Rich from Review Tech USA.
Hey, it's this guy.
Himself to LTG in the rant, like he.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
And now I'm gonna
Lost in
masturbate.
Gaming donated
Jesus
$5.
Christ.
If the guys that donated are
telling
cool
you,
with it, then
it's
whatever.
filthy.
Just don't make promises that you will donate to charity and not
Right.
follow through with it.
Yeah.
That's my only criticism.
Now,
Easy
allegedly,
too.
he had
Easy
already
criticism.
donated at this point.
Or easy. What?
You know, there's people out
There
there
it goes.
fucking kids and doing everything else.
The August
but here-
1st burst.
Hello, Phil.
Bang, bang.
Did you hear that?
Bang.
You hear that? Now, because he didn't do something he promised, he's going to compare it to pedophilia. Oh, you guys are worried about this when there's pedophiles in the world. Well, come, what? What? Just do what you promised. Why? What? That's not even the same thing.
I gotta find the gold statue first.
Yo, I couldn't believe it when I heard it. I'm like, wait, why? Why are you bringing pedophiles up into this?
It's not going to show the fucking amount, really?
Uh-oh. We're about to get the rage quit.
Here,
15
here you
seconds.
go.
Here it comes. Look it.
And I'm ending the stream now. I'm not
Yeah.
in the fucking mood for anybody. Here is 1530 that I donated. So suck my fucking dick. I'm out of here. Good night. Unfucking believable.
He rage quit. Ah!
Rage quit. Rage quit. Okay, so boom. Now let's go, because he shows back up, because he's probably like, wow, I was just like totally filled up the place, so I definitely have to come back. And boy, was he turned up when he came back, boy.
Now I'm gonna masturbate.
So now he's back. Now he's back.
And how do you even... There's no place to gain speed here.
Yo, show Sean, man.
Alright, now I gotta
He keeps,
backtrack.
like, cutting in, and now he don't even know what to do. He's so mad, man. Just give him the money, man. They asked for it. Should have just refunded it. You should have just done what you promised. All of this would have been avoided if you just did what you promised, man. Like, you wouldn't have to look so crazy.
But he allegedly
He's literally
did.
talking to himself. He's so mad. He's having a whole conversation and nobody, man. Then he's like, yeah, of course, I know I was muted. No, you don't. Because why would you do all this? Who are you talking to?
There we go. That was the secret gold Eggman statue.
course I'm fucking muted.
Only in the bad future version of the stage.
So there it is. You see it? Here, I'll zoom in real fucking close.
Gravy Wagon, what's up, player? Rich promised a bunch of a goal. He hit the goal and didn't do the promises. People were pressing him about the promises that he owed.
It was supposed to be like a VTuber situation, right? We're gonna get VTuber Rich.
Be mad that he didn't do it.
It's probably for the best that we didn't
world.
get that actually.
Here, just so you could see it. Just so you could fucking see it. You fucking brain
Just so
dead
you can kind
loser
of fucking
virgin
see
fucking
it.
retards who
Whoa.
have nothing else better to do. Where'd it go? Where?
Brain dead. Who says brain dead?
Bang.
He said
Bang.
receipt.
Bang.
Like you're
Here.
mixing up C and receipt. Ow.
Go fuck a fleshlight, Ryan Hot. Here it is. You see it?
Wow.
You see it?
Cussing the people out that gave him money.
You see it?
Look,
Why would Rich
through the
Tech do
through
this?
the mic and all that.
Doxing myself. I've been doxed a billion fucking times.
I mean, you just showed your name, ain't it? Your name is like your.
Think you golem for the Jade?
There
Not
it
that
is.
Jade.
So you suck.
What if
now,
Jade donated to
come
Review
suck
Tech?
my fucking dick.
Wow. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Rich, my guy, like you don't act like this when you did something wrong. This is Phil.
No, it doesn't count. This is Rich.
Christ. I ain't
My
doing
name's
a
not Richard,
fucking one of the
but his
goals.
is.
Do these nighttime goals. I ain't doing anything. All the other shit's going back.
He's taking
doing a
everything
fucking
back
thing.
because he didn't do it like he promised.
But
It's your
wasn't
fault
it?
now, gang.
Wasn't it? He
No,
either
no,
does the
shit going
VTuber
on in my
thing
life.
or
I
donates
ain't
to
doing
charity.
anything
I mean, he
else.
donated to charity because he didn't do the VTuber shit.
Because I get it. What he's going through
So
is
he
tough.
did
I
fulfill
understand.
his end.
I couldn't.
I think.
I don't know how.
That
I
was
would
the stipulation.
handle what he's going through.
Are you watching this
Dog, you're
clown?
on stream all day.
Rich? Because I want to hear him
You're
get
on
upset.
stream all day. You can do it then.
Everything's going back.
Oh yeah, he's throwing the Frank stand.
I
oh,
need
he's
to
got
be
the invites
on the
deck.
top of this epic drama, you
Jesus
guys.
Everything's
fucking
going
Christ.
back. Yeah.
3 fucking crybabies won't shut the
Okay,
fuck
that
up
should
about
be
it.
all the missions
Shut up.
for,
Shut
the picture
the
at least.
Fuck up, you
Damn,
fucking
Rich.
virgin losers.
Ah!
God damn. Go get a life. Go outside. Find meaning in your
Please
fucking
jack
life.
off.
Not Max. 7. DM him. Tell him Sly's live. Come through.
Yes,
It would've
100
never
coins
been
to
let
do
go.
nothing
I
with.
was like, you know what? These
Illustration
3 people are
completed.
gonna make
Congratulations, the
60,000
illustration is now
fucking
complete.
accounts
Cheat codes
because
have been
they're angry
added
and
to the
can't get pussy. So I have to do
tutorial.
it to shut them the fuck
Check it
up.
out.
You have to do it. He had to do it. Well, he had to do what he promised.
Look, the gang's all
'Cause
here.
People may or may not have made accounts.
And I can't say tutorial tonight.
We gotta call it
Pretty
out.
cool.
Am I wrong? Just because he covered. Look, I'm not like the rest of the detractors. Okay. I'm not
Hey, let's
like
do
oh
Sonic
they
Drift too.
detract, so they're good people. No, not me, dog. You know Sly's gonna call it out, and I expect the same. If I promise something and I don't do it, then get me for it.
Oh shit.
That's just how
Sonic
the game
Drift
go.
2, brother.
It's
With
not just
Metal
accept
Sonic
it because I talk
Knuckles
about Phil.
and
No,
Fang
no,
the
no, no.
Weasel.
You promise something, people gave you money for it. Live up to what you said, bro. They will never shut up now. Yeah, you're right, man. I wouldn't
You
either.
can turn enemies
Would
off
you
if
go
you
to
want.
the store, pay for something, and then you just
I got like
don't
5
get it?
cups.
Would you
3?
just be like,
Still
"All right, see
only
you
3
later."
cups?
No, you're gonna be like, hey,
Wasn't
where's
it
the
red,
product
yellow,
that I
green in the
paid
first
for?
one? So now I got purple, white, and
I'll
blue.
give it to you when I feel like
We're
it.
still 1 emerald short.
What? Yeah, Chan, just saying.
All right,
Bill,
we
I
got
brought that up, too.
the classic
I
clowns
said,
and new
the video
characters,
is something
Metal Sonic,
different. Like,
Fang,
it sucks
and
'cause
Knuckles.
I ain't get
I
the
think I'm gonna
video,
go
but
Fang.
It's not like I probably
Rival,
paid me
model,
to
or
watch the
manual. I don't
video.
know what that
We'll get
means.
to Chan one of
Alpha
these
Lee needs
days.
to give me
You
the
know,
guide.
Bill, you know, Bill.
Choose your rivals
fucking
automatically.
Christ.
No, that's
Fuck
fine.
all of you. Not all of you, but everyone who's
All
in
right,
that
we're gonna be
camp,
some Drift Kings
shut
tonight.
the fuck up.
For having an opinion.
God damn it.
For pressing him on something that he promised. You are on the wrong.
So if he didn't do the goals, he doubled down and said, if I don't do them by August 1st, I'll donate to charity.
The money's there.
1,500.
Seems like he was about to
Have to
say
eat a
he's gonna
spider,
ban you.
wear a bear
It's
outfit,
August
a bunch of
1st.
things,
It's
and
August
didn't do it.
1st, so 2
Oh, okay.
hours left.
I get
Are
it.
you okay? You gonna sleep at night? Did I save your fucking life?
Salt.
You
All right,
fucking
big ups,
loser
Alpha.
reject pieces of shit.
Do you know the stats for Fang, Knuckles, and Metal
God
Sonic?
damn, you're
Or if the
losers.
stats
You
for
are
the first 4
failures
changed
at
in this
life.
one?
Wow.
Bang, 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 bang.
Mr. Burnell,
no.
take it easy, son.
Look, man, you can be pissed off at me, Emma. I don't feel like fucking streaming anymore tonight. I don't.
He's about to take his ball and go home, he said. I'm taking my ball, man. Oh, no, he's going off, bro.
I don't feel like
I have
streaming.
no
I'm
idea
lost.
what's
He's
going
triggered.
on.
I don't give a fuck if he can get fucked. Where is he?
Jesus
Where is he?
Christ.
Now there are
Jesus
hazards on the
Christ.
track. Shit's redunculous.
Richard.
Oh my
Richard.
lord.
Richard Burnell.
Richard Burnell.
Yo,
Leave him
Richard
alone.
Burnell, I'm dying. That's crazy.
All right, Danny the Foot. See you later.
Wow.
Bye.
Danny
Have
got
a good one.
Ban world.
What did I do to you?
Salt.
All
What
I
did I
taste
do?
is salt.
Come on. What
Now,
do you
how
mean,
is
what
this
did you
different
do?
from
You
pre-stream?
promised
Come
something
on,
you didn't
let's be
deliver. That's
honest.
what you did. Let's call a spade
Dude,
a
I got
spade.
a
Yeah.
lot fucking going on in my life. I got a lot of shit that I'm not
DSP
going
excuse.
into going
DSP
on in
would
my
say that.
life.
But we, all right.
Everyone's got a lot
We
of
know
going
what
on
you're
in their life.
talking about, and we all feel for you. I've said it 100 times. We all feel for you. But this can't be always the go-to when you promise and
Yeah,
don't
it's a
deliver.
tough situation,
You can't
but I
just go
agree.
through
Like,
this, especially
he
if
always.
they're
It feels like he
seeing you
deflects to it a lot.
live all the time.
Even going back to the
It's just
DSP
not
stuff.
gonna hit the same. I'm sorry.
So fucking leave then. I don't care.
Masturbate.
Leave.
Jeremy
Saber.
underscore
I'm
Rubenstein
playing Sonic
donated
Drift
$5.
2
That's what they
and
wanted. They wanted
catching
to
up with this
ruin the
review
good time.
tech
Even donate for any of the causes that were
meltdown.
so butthurt
Yeah,
over
I think
it.
it's fair to call that a
I've
meltdown.
donated for multiple causes, and you didn't see me
Sadly,
get
I'm
kissy.
a disgusting save scummer, so we're gonna be save scumming.
Okay, see, nah,
Look, this
it's one of
game's
them
hard,
Frank
man.
Eaters, right?
You
That
try
I was
playing
just
a game
talking
where
about, the
Sonic's in a
super
car.
fans. How many of those did he not do? Because if he did them, then obviously there'd be no reason to complain. It's just a stupid comment. Unless he's doing this all the time and I'm not unaware of it, then it's just like, whoa, it's a whole different
I don't think he
ballgame.
does it
You
all the
might be a
time.
scammer. I'm not about
That's
to
probably
call you a
the
scammer.
angriest
scammer.
I've seen review
Like, I'm
tech.
not, I ain't gonna call that. But
genuinely
that's
pissed
such
off.
A stupid comment. If he's
It just
never
doesn't come
done
across.
if he
Doesn't come across as the person
fulfilled
that
it, why
does
would you
that.
complain? No one gives you the product. Oh, why would you give this to me? Well, you paid for it. No. Why'd you do this? No. Duh. Like.
Because that's how it is. And they're getting
they
other
ruined
people
the
to get
positive
pissed off right
stream.
now.
Wow.
What are they throwing at me? Oh, is that my power?
It wouldn't have ended.
Is that my pop
It
gun?
would have been. There
You're
would
right.
have been 60 other fucking sock accounts
Right.
that would have done it.
Right, and they're justified.
Oh, god damn it.
You owed them. They
There's
mad, bro.
it would have just been every fucking day. Even if I'm not like, even if I do the fucking.
I hit my own pop
Rocky
gun.
Mountain oysters and the bear costume that I have right here. It's whopping August 1st, and all it would have. Oh, you did it on August 2nd, so we're gonna bitch about it incessantly every fucking goddamn fucking.
I mean, you did
cocksucking
renege
day.
on the promise,
So
so-
it had to be done. It had to be done.
Wow. I can't believe this, bro. I couldn't. I was shocked, man. I was
Oh, this
shocked.
shocks me. Does it? Does it
But
though?
it
I mean,
doesn't matter. It would have still done this anyway. It would have never went away.
If
it would have never went away.
If they were complaining after you did
I like
it,
how you could actually fucking
if
get
you
ahead
did
of
it
your
when you said
opponents
you
in
would
this
do
one.
it and they were still complaining,
I'm gonna
those
do that
people
in the
were
first
idiots
game.
and no
At
one
least it
would
didn't
pay
feel like that.
attention. Obviously, it would have never went away because they would be like, "Yo, Rich
same
just
here,
kinda
Broken
like
Mailman. This is
scammed
crazy.
us, and I'm not
Our big
okay
ups,
with
Fang
it."
One. Maybe they
Duh,
made this
it's not
game
gonna go
easier
away.
compared to the first
So
one.
there's the donation. So what now? What is, because I complained about it? Is that what it's going to go to now?
Oh, Hilltop Zone. Cool.
Well, I mean, you kind of acting like a child. Or
It even
something
kinda
that
looks
you
like it.
Didn't do.
The
But,
money is in there. Suck my dick.
but see, you
Gave
didn't
it
have
to
to.
gave it to St. Jude's. Cry.
You didn't have to do all that though. You didn't have to eat. You didn't have to throw the Frank
Yeah,
stand
just
out
do
there.
the donation.
At all.
Fucking Christ Almighty. 3 fucking
Tevin.
losers
Almighty
making
Tevin.
20 fucking accounts.
How do you know it's 3 though? That's what I want to know.
Now it's obviously
Oh
one
my
loser,
God.
and all 3 of those accounts are him. He's on his phone and his MSI
No, I
and his
don't feel-
desktop.
it's not about the money. I don't feel good. But and that's it. I'm not. It was either the money or it was that. I'm not doing any of the shit.
You think he did another stream
it
the day
is.
after to
I'll
cope
stay on
about
till
it,
1
like his
today,
own pre-stream
'cause
podcast?
that's a
He
promise
had
that I
to
made.
have.
I ain't
No
doing a
way he just
fucking
booted
thing.
up again the next day and pretended like nothing was wrong. Hey guys, I didn't just have a massive meltdown yesterday.
You see what I mean, bro? Like, come on, B.
Danny the Foot. What are you pissed off at?
Danny the Foot.
What are you pissed off at?
Listen to yourself. You're arguing with someone who calls himself Danny the fucking Foot.
You being mad, bro.
It's time for a reality check.
They would have, even if like tomorrow this all happened. Even if tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of ifs. You didn't do it when you said you did it. I don't care about no ifs. I could have if back in the day I gave money to Bitcoin when it was like $1, I would have been rich right now. Like, what is an if?
That track was kind of neat because it wasn't a circuit.
Duty hiding. Duty gonna hate me because I keep.
You just raced from beginning to end, kind of like the courses in Mario Kart today that don't have laps.
Bowl, what do you want me to do? This is his bowl.
It would have never been let go if it was 48 hours afterwards. So there you go. You got it. And people are pissed off and leaving. That's fine.
Because of how you're acting. Don't spin this like, oh, I did it and you're still mad. No. Look at how you're acting off of getting questioned about something you promised. That's why they're leaving. Like, wow, like, I gave you
Dark
money
Valley?
that you asked for.
What zone is that?
Because I wanted you to do the goal.
It's like Ghost Valley from Super Mario Kart.
And now you did it out of like anger, and now you're yelling at me.
No. It has more in common with Ghost Valley than I thought.
Sounds like I didn't get the good service here. Like,
I don't know what you're leaving for.
Nah, this is it. This is it, boys. This is where the run ends.
Odd. I feel like the promise was like he was gonna wear a bear costume. He was gonna eat. What was it, Max? Like, what was it?
Character in Oracle of Ages named Ralph. I may have to restart the
giving money to
for Oracle of Seasons. Oh no! You need to get on the trampoline
as well. And
okay, I guess not. You can
know
fail
all the goals. I just saw this like, and I have 45 minutes before the stream. Like, I don't know. I tried to do like
Never
some
seen
quick
RT go
research
crazy. Like,
to try
me
to find
neither.
out what the actual goal was.
Maybe he was a ticking time
a bunch
bomb the
of
whole
stunt
time.
events by,
Or maybe he sees himself in film.
by August 1st.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. He wishes it
you'll
was
link
him
the
on May
video.
1st.
Thank you, Renog. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna win this.
Yep. Shalak Master. That's exactly, yes. He promised to wear the chicken
Like,
suit.
I'm fine getting second because I won the first two races, but can I not fall at least?
Bang, bang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Max, pause. Duty's what? What? He's doing who? No, I don't want him over here if he's doing that yet. We don't want that yet.
The VTuber thing now.
Trying to break here.
Very
which in this
embarrassing,
game is just letting go of accelerate.
Some shit I'm gonna work on now.
There's only so many buttons on a Game Gear. How? There's not enough. Not enough time to telegraph that trampoline.
Then how are you gonna turn around and then criticize Phil's stream? That energy ain't gonna hit the same now.
Just admit you're a hypocrite, but then try to justify it by saying at least you don't
I
beg.
shouldn't have acted this way. I was wrong. I should have done like I was promised. Duty! Duty, are you free to talk? I would love to hear your opinion on your bull over here losing his mind, dog. I would love to hear your opinion, man. The gang,
Duty.
about to get you initiated, B. Oh, okay, thank you. Let me click this and let's get to the promise. 20. I just want to see the promise real quick, and then we'll go right back because I think there's a little more left. All right, let's see. Thank you, Renak. I appreciate it, bro. Pass.
The same.
Why, dog? Don't pass me.
You can't. So there's.
Listen, Rich, listen.
No.
You did not see my
Shit,
mom
I
cover
saw
me
that
in
arrow
maple
too, and I
syrup
didn't
at the
start. I
water
jumped
park.
it too late.
I sent it on Twitter DM. I
Pass.
am Dewano Campo, other than that you are a man of your word.
At least Sonic's having trouble.
He ain't in it.
Now ban me and then unban me. Ban Wes. Ban Toy 2. Then lick my ass cheese.
So I will say one thing too, then I'll get all to the super
And now I'm
chats
gonna
and stream
masturbate.
labs and stuff.
Well, Duty, he promised.
Oh,
well,
second
this
place.
Is the promise
Big
we're
ups.
about to see. Road to 1,000 members.
If I don't get this done by
That's
August
fine.
1st,
Let Knuckles take
I
one.
will.
Hello, Fraga.
On stream, donate to
It's
the charity of
Drawn
your choosing.
Fraga. Who is this guy?
'Cause I don't
you don't
want
know
anyone here to
King
think
Slight T
that-
guy?
I'm
I
just
thought
looking
Fraga's
to
no
make a
Fragas.
quick buck because that's stupid. Like, not only is it just fucked up,
Ian, he's
it's
watching
stupid
Rich.
anyway.
Oh my God! No,
What?
he didn't.
In the long term,
Rich
it would hurt
Review Tech
everything
had
that
a
I'm doing.
massive meltdown.
So, if things don't get done, like I don't
Alright,
get
2
this
points
list
above
done by
Knuckles, so we
August
should be
1st,
good.
I'll hand over
Casino night.
$1,500.
Dude,
I'll
that's
let
my
you guys
favorite
choose.
zone.
Wait a minute.
Choose the charity. I'll show you on stream that I gave it to charity.
Wait a minute. I can't see the list. It's too blurred. I can't see it, bruh. What is it?
Yes, they're getting rid of
Hold on,
courses that
let me
have round.
Something lifting, bear costume, V-tubing. Oh, V-tubing.
Oh, so the VTubing was
V-tube.
real.
I don't know. Sicario? I don't know what that's saying. I can't read it.
Charity.
Wait, it doesn't have ground. I saw the gold
but you
stuff
got
as
it.
a meaningless void.
So then he said if he did, okay, so he said he was gonna do all. If he didn't get this, if he didn't get it, he
Meaningless.
was going to do
It's
the
not a
list.
meaningful void.
Or if he didn't get the list
Without
done,
purpose.
he was going to donate to Jude. August 1st, he did none of it. He didn't finish the list, and he also didn't give to St. Jude.
Remember when Ralph
And
tried
you
to give to
think
St. Jude and they St. Jude and they took all his money? And then
I
they refunded
appreciate
it right
Swaggy
back
David
because he's
Jr. for
like
the two.
toxic.
Can I get a complete soundboard slide? Big ups. And my favorite. That's only for special. Oh! Duty streams, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing, gang? How you doing, bud? You there? You hear me, bruh? You hear me? Jersey.
Get into it. But you clearly said that it just wasn't your thing, which is completely
first place at
different
the
to
last
Phil
second.
saying that it's objectively a
Ba-ba-ba.
badly designed game because he sucks at it.
No, it's not
F
a bad
you and your mother.
He's probably just getting his mic right. Yeah, you good, bro?
So,
Whoa, Desert
yeah,
Road.
I'll do that to
I
hold
don't know
myself
what fucking zone that's supposed to be.
accountable. So, no, I'll give Nathan another chance.
You got banned for
I'll
doing
give
it?
Nathan another chance.
That's crazy. Retro, that's
Oh
it.
shit, look at this. We got half pipes in this game now.
You know,
Dude, you there, brother? Not yet.
but he can't lose his mind like that again. So again, to those of you who felt slighted,
And the first game feels like a beta
Please don't
compared to
give to
this
a
one.
charity?
Like this feels
Why
like the
shouldn't I
real
give to
game,
one?
and the first one was like a prototype. More characters, more tracks. They actually do shit in the tracks.
I wouldn't. What did I say?
Dute! How we doing? Yeah, I can hear you, Blair. How you doing?
I'm good. How my volume sound? Good.
Oh, you sounding crispy, dog. Yeah, you sound
Oh,
good.
it's Duty Streams.
Oh yeah, very
It's
crisp.
a collab
Oh,
of the century.
It's crisp. Yeah, you're very crisp, dog. All right, so B, man, how you feeling, dog?
I'm doing good. You gotta rewind. What happened? I haven't been on any of that stuff. So
Wait, I thought he invited Duty for
Listen, I
context.
just got
Duty
wind
just
of
wanted
it,
to talk. He
like,
doesn't know anything.
Right before the stream, okay? So I'm new to the game too. I had to do
He
a quick
just wanted
study,
on
and
the
I didn't
call.
even know this exists. Thank you, Renak, for
that's
sending
fine.
it.
Oh, I think I know what this
Sure, I've
is.
done
This
that
is
before.
He committed to donate to something. This was a while back. Yeah.
This is 2 months ago. He said if he didn't finish this list, which I can't read the list because it's like terrible quality. I don't know why, but whatever. I can't read the list.
Dingus
so I
is the only
can't
human
tell
trying
you
to
what-
beat
I
these
see
games.
V-tubings in
I
there,
mean,
a
like
bear
it's
suit.
the
Someone
Sonic
said
franchise.
bull
I'm sure
testicles,
someone's
but
beaten
I
all
don't
these
see
before
that
me.
in this list. But if he
What's
didn't
the points
complete
looking
all
like?
of the list, that he would.
I'm still 3
and-
points above
and
Knuckles.
He would donate. He would also donate to charity, and he would also, if he didn't complete all the list, right? If he didn't complete the list. He didn't do any of that, and people pressed him for it. Okay, people were like, "Hey, you didn't," just like anybody else would. You criticize Phil, Duty. And imagine if you promised something and then you didn't deliver. Especially when you criticize Phil, who has done the same thing, who we've all got on him for not completing his promises. The whole Patreon nonsense with the games that he's quitting and not doing, and the Mario Sunshine. I ain't forget about it, B.
I mean, didn't he beat Mario Sunshine?
He's wrong. If he committed to doing this stuff and he didn't accomplish any of it,
yeah,
that's pretty fucked up.
But he did the charity.
If he committed some of, if he did some
he
of it,
he made the donation.
Then you know you.
It's just funny to me that he smirked out about it.
Well, you know, I'm working on it.
The donation was made.
But if he hasn't done any of it, then yeah, that's a problem.
He said he did most of the list, right? He did most of the list, but people were checking him like, why didn't you donate to charity if you didn't finish the list? And that's when you got this, he's losing it on this video, cussing people out. All of them are brain dead losers. For I'm sharing my stream. This is the one when he's losing it because people were checking him because he was ignoring it when they were like, yo, why didn't you donate to charity? Why didn't you? He's like, well, I got a lot going on and you guys are virgin loser incels. Come on, bro. You don't act like that because it's something you wanted. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree. If you want to go the route of yeah, and get everything done, then I think you should take more of a humble tone and say, look, I got, because
Rich is so humble when he takes his shirt off and talks about cucumbers and relaxing your shoulders.
You give some people some slack with shit like that, but you know, you don't come on and start just running roughshod. You kind of
third place is fine. You know I don't think Knuckles is gonna take it, or Sonic rather.
So I don't know what he's.
I added some new Bernie emotes. Not me. I didn't upload them, but I added them. Big ups to the person that did upload them.
Members, and he was talking about some of the stuff he wanted.
And I think we have improved the Bernie please.
He did do. Like,
yeah.
One of them I think was like playing games and stuff, streaming games.
I gotta fix the command later, but this is an updated Bernie please, so that's the new one.
I know that was like one.
I think someone actually took the one I uploaded, which is this one, and they fixed it. So to be honest, I like how quick the original one is.
To be honest, I
think the new one like lets you see the emotions, like lets you see the faces that she's making, but it doesn't go quick enough.
He's not.
Like, it wants you to appreciate the emotions, but it kind of takes away from the energy the OG had.
I'm sitting, my phone is charging. I'm
anyway, I won.
And then
both good in my opinion. Yeah, it's different strokes. I'll keep both.
And I'm like,
I don't want to remove.
Why is I haven't talked
got like 1,000 slots. Why would I do that?
And it's
of course, if you want to use the individual faces as emotes, they exist as well.
As soon as this all happened,
yeah, Bernie sad, Bernie Bernie fear.
I'm like, yeah, we'll go contact duty, tell him to bring him up here, man. All right, so listen to how he's talking. Listen to how he's acting.
Go ahead. No, I'll call him out for
There's one cup down, 2 cups to go.
And I always say,
I think we're gonna stick with Fang. I like how Fang controls.
And you don't fully.
It's got good speed and acceleration.
You need to take a humble tone. I'm sorry, you gotta kind of take a humble tone. And be like, look, I did this, but I haven't done this.
White cup. I love white races. I love the white race. We're gonna pick the white cup and do a bunch of white races.
You don't start cussing them out. There, I did it. They wouldn't have left it alone if I didn't
Metal
do it.
Sonic in because he's new.
Of course they wouldn't.
We didn't have Tails.
And he also has a bit of a troll element on his page, because I know I don't
yeah, the white cup.
I don't do any of that shit on this chat. I'm a mod, yeah, but that's not my place.
I agree, Tron Fraga.
And I know he has a very loose. I think he pretty much tells his mod to don't worry about modding. It's fine. If somebody is really seriously, and I think with him, the main thing is
what does Amy's heart do? Slow you down?
Doxing him or saying shit about his kids.
Oh,
no,
shit.
He doesn't tolerate that. But the other
of course not.
He doesn't give a fuck. So he does have a bit of a troll element that comes in to his streams.
Like Review China USA.
He'll let him go. He won't. But like, you know, when it gets shit like personal stuff like that, he'll only take but so much of that, which, you know,
understandable.
Whatever. Yeah, it's
but
his house, you know.
This is the thing I'm saying. Oh, hold on. Let me hear what he has to say. Duty, this is gonna be weird, but actually, I think you might have to turn your mic down a little bit. I never said to turn him down.
What it is, I'm pretty close to my mic. That's what it is. How's that? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Because I had to turn, and then his mic is a lot low. I don't know. All right, what's he?
I don't think it's him. I think it's
Shut
YouTube.
the fuck up.
Whenever you're streaming something from YouTube,
Here we go.
Like that. Once it's done, it's done. Because you're gonna have fucking rejects.
Oh,
like
no. What
that
is this, speed
who are
tunnel?
just not gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Hear that?
Thank you very much.
That's kind of cool.
I appreciate that.
They added everything to this game.
Like he's so
Game Gear was
mad
doing
about
so
it,
much
just
shit in
sitting there stewing
1995.
off of something
There
he
would've- that's not feeding a troll. That's just something unavoidable. There would have been, and I'm sure they'll move on. Ryan Hot came from the fact that I called out Melanie Mac. Do you really think that he cares about ethics? Do you think he honestly gives a fuck? He just hates me because I don't want to see gay people harmed. And he's like, wait,
right,
what
first
can
place.
I defame him with? And it worked.
He called it defame, dog.
Bang, bang.
He said it was defamation.
I'm glad they're bringing Fang back in
He's
Superstars.
calling
I always
what
thought he had a great
did
design. I was confused why they underused
criticizing
him.
him for
He was
not
my main
living
in
up to
Sonic
what
the
he said he would
Fighters.
do.
Another good game
Defamation.
you guys should play.
He's filling it up, bro.
Wish it was in this
He's being
collection.
Mr. Burnell.
Oh, wait a minute.
But
Wait a
we
minute.
can't
I
have
think he was
everything,
talking
sadly.
about the person. Was,
Yeah, that was criticizing
Rainy
him
Savannah.
for not paying.
Seems
No,
kind of
no,
contradictory.
I don't think was it the guy that was criticizing him, or was he talking about? Oh, okay, all right. So he was talking about the guy. The guy's
That's
criticizing him.
The
because
guy?
there's an issue with how he treated Melanie Mac. Okay.
And he's saying, well, since I whatever, but he was like, how can I defame
What was
him?
Tails
So
doing
now
there?
I'm gonna call him a scammer
using
for
his
doing-
jump power.
for not doing what he said he would promise because of the whole Melanie Mac thing. It was kind of like
Kinda looks like these trees
that's the
are
only
floating
reason
in an
he's doing
abyss.
it. And then he's like kind of doing
They're adding a lot of gimmicks too.
it's only like
the
three
thunder.
people making a bunch of
It's
accounts.
fucking
You
with
can
my
never
vision.
know that, bro. You can't know that. You can't know that. This is bad.
I mean,
this is
he has
bad.
He has a pretty solid base of followers that follow him for the most part. But you do get maybe a handful of trolls that come in and do and create the account. Like
You know what? They're
everybody has.
starting to
Like I said,
take away some of the arrow signs. You don't really get a warning that a turn's coming up now. Because you gotta pay attention to the top
part,
screen.
let that shit slide. Unless it gets like personal and like when I'm on the stream, I don't mod shit. That's just I just don't mod. But it's kind of like he doesn't care as long as it doesn't get like with his kids or whatever stuff like that. For the most part. So I didn't see this, but yeah, I mean, if he committed to some and he didn't follow through, or he didn't follow through the whole thing.
Yep.
Then you need to come on and you need to talk about it with your people that pay your salary, that give you your money, that these are commitments you're making to them. And you need to be humble and you need to apologize and you need to say, this is what I'm going to do to rectify it, and if that's not good enough, let me know what I can do.
Exactly.
Fucking Metal
Not
Sonic.
cuss them out and call them a bunch of incels because you did something wrong, especially because of
see what the
who
rankings
you
look like.
Criticize. That's the main part of all of this. That main money maker
Shit, we're tied.
is Philly. That's a big draw of you.
Ice Cap Zone, dude, I love that place.
Soma too, recently.
Soma, exactly.
Soma criticizes Phil for years and years and years.
Oh,
and then
Soma
he
guy.
kinda uses the same kind of tactics.
Remember that
he's
filler arc?
Criticize Phil about. So, yeah, I mean,
And I want to say this
You're
too.
being just like the guy.
And when did this happen?
It's kind of
23
stereotypical.
hours ago. He rage quit the first stream. He was streaming. Oh yeah. He rage quit and then came back.
But only
and he
because
was
it
just
gets
hot
said
off
so
of it,
often.
Mad
It
about
still,
everything.
it still has a point
Is
to
he
it.
streaming tonight?
I think he's. Oh no, he was streaming.
Oh, he's
I saw
live now. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, is he? All right.
Yeah. So I'm wondering what tack he takes, because usually when he blows
Say
up like
stereotypical. I mean
this,
more like cliche.
he'll usually apologize.
That's even
No, you're
worse,
acting just
bro.
like Phil.
That's even worse.
I did it.
Yeah, it's said a lot because sometimes, yeah, you are just kind of acting like the guy you make fun of.
He'll get into why he's apologizing. Like
But this is the thing I want to say, and he brings this up. Right? He promised it 2 months ago. People held
Damn,
him
2
to
months
it.
ago? Yeah, he really has no
And when
excuse
he
then.
gets criticized, he says, well, I have a lot of things to do, alluding to the daughter situation, which we all understand is a lot going on, hard to do. We are all our parents, we get it. Kid in the hospital, you don't know what's going well. The situation, what's gonna happen, how it's gonna play out. I get it. Stressful situation. It just don't hit the same when you're live all day, all night. And then also the quartering fight. You amp that up You
Is that
called
still
him out.
happening?
You wanted to fight him. Then when it was
promised
about
Ann
to
we
get
would
set
restream
up,
that
what do you do?
and do color
well, you know,
commentary.
I'm not gonna do it, and it's because of my daughter's situation. Well,
Oh.
then why did you bring it up in
And
the first
answers that
place?
question.
Because you did all that while your daughter was in the hospital. I get it. Trust me, I'm a parent. I understand it. It just don't hit the same, bro. And you cannot bring that up every time you do something wrong. It looks sick.
It looks bad. Yeah,
it looks bad. It looks like it's like a sympathy.
We're really gonna
wrong.
let Amy
And
win a track?
That makes it like, when are you really doing this? And
there's
you
nothing wrong
can't-
with that.
You're alive all day. It's not like you're up there with her 24/7, and then you
Internet
miss
finally
mad
came back. I've
streams, then when
escaped
you
the
come
void.
back,
Congratulations,
it's the date that
Luna.
was
Welcome back.
supposed to be when it was supposed to be due.
It, moved on to
Nobody would've
Sonic
said
Drift
a
2
thing.
here.
And
New
anybody that did say a
characters
thing
and
will
tracks.
be a scumbag for it because they know what the situation you're in, but because you've been gone off of it. No, you've been live every day.
Yeah, the right tack would have been addressing it before other people did. So like if he would have been on top of it, he would have saw, okay, this is what I committed to. I'm not going to be able to meet that, and then before the deadline or whatever, talk about it. Come on stream and say, hey, I made these promises. Because of my issues or whatever, I haven't been able to get to X, Y, and Z. I apologize. This is what I'm going to do going forward, and if everybody's cool with that, and I think for the most part, people would be like, oh, okay, well, as long as you.
What causes the power up to activate?
Right.
But yeah, kind of
It does it immediately. Sometimes I gotta wait on it.
Pissy attitude just doesn't work because then people look at it and say, well, wait a minute, you're the one that fucked up originally. Why are you being pissy? You know what I mean? Like when you're in the wrong, when you're the person that's in the wrong originally, you know, and you kind of come off pissy and bitchy and. It just comes off wrong, and it doesn't matter what you say or what happened. People look at that and say, "Well, wait a minute."
It's ridiculous seeing Tails jump all over the place.
You're the
What
one
the
that
hell's
fucked
wrong
up.
with them?
Doesn't matter why you fucked up.
Like you're not even you're jumping more than you're driving.
People are a little
more
bit
grasshopper
less to
than
be forgiving.
cart.
But I said, Max, like today, if he went on stream, he should apologize. I think Max said that would be a low cal move or whatever to apologize. No, if you fuck up, you come on and you apologize. Say, look, I was wrong.
You say you're sorry,
I
man.
shouldn't have blown up. It was my
No,
fault.
don't concede. Have a
I
2-hour
originally
cope stream
fucked
about
up,
how
so
you're
I
not
need to
wrong
fix
and
it.
don't
You know what he should
apologize.
have done? That should have came after this stream right here. After he rage quit the first one, after getting pressed, he should have came back after he cooled down and said, hey, listen, I was wrong. I apologize. I shouldn't have left like that. I shouldn't have started getting mad.
Nah, instead he mauled it even more.
But you know what he said? He was like, well, when I made the promise, there was circumstances were different. That was 2 months ago, bro. This whole kid thing's been going on for almost, what, a year now?
Yeah. No, I mean,
I should still be in the lead.
2 months ago. I know that for a fact.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
In
yeah.
fact, Tails took over
is one
Sonic.
thing, but using that excuse is a different thing. And like I said, I think, like I try my best. Like if I promise something or I'm gonna do something and I can't get to it or it's just not done, I tell people ahead of time.
Yeah.
I say, look, this is what I'm doing. I haven't been able to get to it, but I'm still working on it, or I'm not doing it. You know, and you get ahead of it, and people know, oh, okay, well, at least you're working on it. It's not
Oh
something you
no,
just
I'm gonna hate
forgot about,
Discourse.
just don't get too
The
shits
wall
about.
just straight
Right.
slows you
I
down.
think if he would have taken the court, but to be honest, and I don't know his mindset, I don't know if he just forgot, or he was like, well, I am working on it as long as I'm working on it. But like I said, when you miss deadlines and you promise stuff, you know, that's with anything.
Even the
Patreon,
AI's
your
having
streams,
trouble. It's not just
membership,
me.
Especially if someone's giving you cash or you're asking for cash.
Yep.
You know, you're saying, look, if you pay me, this is what I'm going to do. You know, you kind of need to live up to that, and you need to. And if you don't,
Can't
you
break
need to
too
be.
hard
you need
either.
to be ahead of it and be like, look, my deadline's coming up. I need an extension or whatever the case is. And that's with anything. That's with work. That's with your private life. You know. But since he didn't do that, and then he got pressed, I'm guessing he got a bit flustered and just, you know, lost his shit. Which
Definitely lost it. I'm gonna say I think he's got like a couple more minutes of it.
It worked.
I want to see what he has to say, and then we're off of it. I'm done with Rich. Okay.
Gotta give him credit. I couldn't get around it. Hey, Ryan, I did this 2 days after. But you still missed the goal.
You see, that's not how you act, B.
I mean, you did miss the goal.
Yeah, wait a minute. All right, so I don't, like I said, I don't follow. Yeah. Like, I'm not a member, so I don't. I know he promised stuff for whatever. So I don't really know, and to me, I just personally don't care. So it sounds like he was doing it and he accomplished it, and then he said he. So I guess the issue is
some of it. He didn't do
Okay.
it all, and he was
Okay.
supposed to give money to it, and he was not bringing it up. He was not doing it until everybody started pressing him, and then that's when he did it like out of spite, like, oh, I did it, and I'm not doing anything else. Like that, he was ignoring it all night long.
No.
Until he rage quit.
No,
That was
you
the
should talk
worst
about it. You should
course
bring it up,
ever.
and like I said,
Reed, what up?
Figure hasn't even noticed he's listening to Duty. He's so enthralled with Red. I
You should've
did.
just done it.
You
Offered, like,
must have
all right,
had
here's
the
the day,
stream muted
boom.
when
That's
I
it.
when I said Duty
Why
got on the
couldn't I?
stream.
If you had to do it, yeah,
Somebody else
Duty became a guest on the podcast. I'm paying attention.
Or I was going to bring it up
I was
tomorrow
like,
or
oh my
whatever.
God, it's Duty.
This is where
We
I'm
already
at,
knew
this
that.
is what I'm working on, and I'll have it X, Y, and Z. It sounds like he made a promise for a certain date.
Hey Carl,
he didn't hit
why
that
is Duty
date.
on this
He
call?
hit it
I
a
don't
couple
know.
days later.
Slight
The
saw
first,
Duty and he was
the
like,
first, but
Slight
no,
T,
no.
Slight T
It
saw
was the
Duty. He was like,
first,
hey,
but
you
he
want to
was-
get on the
the
call?
thing is, he wasn't
And Duty
bringing
was
it up.
like, yeah.
That's
And
what
then Duty got on the
everyone- and
call.
everyone was like, well, what about
And
the
I thought he
goal?
was
What
going to be the
about
lore
goal?
master on the
What about
subject, but he
goal?
was actually like,
Oh,
I
didn't
don't
do
know
it,
anything and I don't really
until
care,
it
but
blew up at the
I
end,
think this
and
is
then
what
he rage
happened.
Quit. He donated and then rage quit.
So,
that was
why is
what-
Duty on the
and
call?
now
I
he comes
guess we'll
back
never know.
And cusses everyone out.
He needed a
and then
co-host, I
call-
guess.
Like, oh, he even said if anybody brings it up, he's gonna do the LTG and you're banned. Like he really turned lol-cow, bro. Yes. This was.
It was always a lol-cow.
This was nuts.
He just needs to be nice
no,
for
you can't be doing that.
public
You can't
appearances.
be, you can't be someone trashing locales.
Look, man.
Yeah, that's
You
the
can't
bad
be a
part.
locale
That's
and you
the
are a
part.
locale.
You boxed yourself in that you gotta
Great
act,
analysis.
you have to come correct now. Because you're criticizing the one group of people that do this. You can't then turn into them.
It would be like me. It would be like me begging for memberships, and
He was-
every other video I'm making is about Phil memberships. You know what I mean? Trash.
He was banning someone a few days before reminding him. Oh, Lord.
God. No, that's bad. That's a bad look. And
This
then
is
the
bad.
thing is, and the thing is too is that the people that support you, that do support you, they look
Wait,
at them.
Amy's
like,
in
what the fuck's
first?
going on?
What the
Why are
fuck
you,
is
you know,
this?
It's just a bad look.
It's
I
terrible.
mean, yeah, you're gonna have your trolls and stuff like that. You just ignore them. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have people that are gonna aggravate you and say shit. You just ignore them. And he, for the most part, I'll give him credit. For the most part, he does. He's good with it. He does. Like when he does ban people, he usually doesn't announce it at all. He'll just do a slide. He'll do a side thing and just hide the person.
You mean the
off
lean-in
stream and
manual?
Doesn't make a big deal out of it. Like he's not Phil. So he doesn't make a big deal out of it. But it's rare. It's very rare when he does it. So I'm pretty shocked that he lost his shit.
I don't know
like
if I'm
this
still
over
going to be in
this.
first
I
after
mean,
this.
It's
see.
enough. You can handle it. And yeah, he's in the wrong for this. Completely in the wrong. He handled
Oh
it
my
wrong.
God, no! Not the divorce are gonna get anything but
119
that.
donated $5.
I'm not
I
that
don't
toxic,
give a single pinch of raccoon shit about
Oh,
the
no, I still
donation
won.
goal stuff. Real life is a thing.
Yes!
These basement-dwelling
Oh, I was
neckbeard
right.
dipshits don't understand that. Shit will come when it comes. I am a patient man, and the wait will be worth it. Phil Noise.
La 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 la.
Got
And like,
one more
yeah,
cup
most
to do.
people are gonna feel that way. Most of his people that pay him and support him are gonna feel that way.
Right.
So if you're gonna have the 3 or 4 people that want to complain or bitch,
You're
for
doing
whatever
the
reason,
blue
then
cup.
you just address it. You know, what I mean, there's a way of addressing it without losing your
We'll
shit.
go ahead and randomize.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter whether it was a troll or not. You were in the wrong initially. Like you did something. You did
Oh
something.
no,
you
not
fucked
Dark
up.
Valley again.
And that's the reason you gave someone ammo to come at you. And when you give someone ammo to come at you, you need to be delicate. You need to kind of be careful. You can't blow up.
Codis, you're right. You never go full low-cow ever. That's a bad look.
Hear that, Carl? Advice for the ages.
Thank you
Like,
very
it's-
much, Banshee. I appreciate that.
It's just
not
it's in
this
Reed's
again.
Chat a lot. And I don't
Ew.
understand, bro. I don't get
But
it,
that was the
man.
thing. Either I came through with the goals, or I donated to charity. I donated to charity.
And then you minimize it. You see what? Then you minimize it. That's not what you did. Yes, you donated to charity. You did it
After he
in
was
spite,
changed,
and then then you rage quit, and then come back and yell about it. Okay, you should have just done what you said you were gonna do.
Yeah.
So-
And then you can't have that.
I agree,
attitude of,
John Frog.
"All right, I did it, now shut up."
That's
now
what
I'm
I
gonna
said.
masturbate.
Physical Taint donated $5. Look, Rich, listen. Phil's May 1st
Look,
stream was
Rich,
the first I
listen.
ever watched. Since then, I've
If you want to cancel that Xbox, no, I don't want to cancel the Xbox stream. What
think
the
we're
fuck?
done.
Why not?
All right.
I think we're done. I think we're done.
Oh, thank you, Broken Mailman, for that redeem. That went over the whole subject. Pretty good. Big ups. I'm not confused anymore about what happened regarding Rich Review Tech. I'm now fully caught up on the on the lore. And we had a surprise duty cameo, and wouldn't be all hyped about that. Get 3 points. We have 5 tracks to go. Quake Cave. I don't know if he apologized yet. I was in his stream the other day and he was acting like it didn't happen. Really? It's already been 9 days since that happened. They must be still on his case about it.
Fucking bitch. Sit the fuck down.
Oh, I don't think Peace has been winning tonight. But just a hunch here.
One doesn't like the EX. He's done wake up something that has armor. Whatever. Is that EX headbutt?
Alright, so this is gonna be Street Fighter. Lower it a bit.
Comes a new challenger.
Yeah, he's done that several times. When I try to go for immediate, he does that. So he tried, and I just stopped going for immediate. I just started throwing. Because I think throw goes
Okay,
through
we
that. Throw goes
cannot
through
have
something.
Game Gear music that loud. It's an assault on the senses. He's been doing good tonight, Platinum 2. Oh shit. Yeah, he's really come a long way. This must be the earthquakes they were talking about. You hit the wall and you get hit by a rock.
Oh, fuck. Yep. I thought he was going in. I thought Rock would work there.
Engage! Why does invincibility not protect me from hitting the wall, slowing down, and the rock hits me?
Okay, sure, man.
Earthquake? Yep. No! Right into the obstacle. Fuck. Leave me alone. And drive into the last rock.
Okay.
Still win? No. How soon does he have on Cammy? Am I gonna get banned for it? That is robust. Ding! Balloon Panic Zone? Isn't that a minigame in Sonic 3? Oh, they got all the callbacks.
Fuck!
Are the balloons good or are they bad? This is the question.
Wrong move. Wrong fucking move. I was trying to do a fucking cannon spike and I do a fucking charged spiral arrow instead. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, man. Charging? Charging, bro?
Man, you drive into the grass once, just once, for a couple of seconds. Sonic catches up. It's because he's scanning. What else would he do? Where the fuck did Tails come from? I ain't gonna ask questions. No. No, let me win. I don't know what that did, but I think it put me in the lead. Don't be dominated. Okay, Tails is catching up. That's not a good sign. Emerald Ocean! That's not a zone. They made that shit up.
Ah, yes! Ah, yes!
Ah, yes! And you can fall into the water now, so that's cool. And I forgot to save till then, so that's a good point where you want to start the course when you're getting recovered.
Uh-huh. Sure, man.
Very cool.
Whatever you say, dude.
Let's enjoy the festivities.
DJ Filthy Rich, the distracting resub, tier 1 for 18 months. And they say, hello. Well, hello, sir. Hello, DJ Filthy Rich. Welcome to a late night Sonic style, boo. Watched True Crime. And Lee restream, wait, no, there was no restream. And Lee do a DSP catch up. And King, Sly T, and Duty Guy. Talking about the Rich Review Tech August 1st burst of madness and rage when he called out some like 3 trolls by his own explicit definition. 3 trolls who pissed him off regarding some charity thing. I'm actually almost done with this game, and then after this I have a couple more missions, and that's it for Sonic. No more retro Sonic. I played them all. I'm like a retro Sonic god. Just ignore all the save states. The save states don't exist. Ding! Now we got the Peace restream in the corner. He's making his way through Platinum 2. Higher ranked than I'll ever be in that game once I pick it up. Alright, I'll let Sonic take the win because I don't think he has any points.
Punish counter.
I'm the Game Gear guy. Yeah, probably responsible for the most Game Gear viewership on the platform the past couple of weeks. I'm single-handedly bringing the Game Gear back. Alright, I'm still in the lead. Milky Way! This is the Rainbow Road of the series, obviously. Hey, it leads directly to the Death Egg, I think. Alright, I see why the course is pretty difficult. least I didn't fall off.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ah, yes, jury.
Shit.
Haven't seen a jury in a while. Modern jury.
What is
Sure,
that
all modern
costume
people
for
here.
jury? Jury duty is indeed in session, boys. Oh, I actually sniped Tails. Fucking shit. Come on, come on. Just let me win.
Oh, fuck that up.
No! Can Metal Sonic win at least? He could use some points.
Dude, I fucking went the wrong direction.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
I like how it shows you
this
the
guy
egg,
too.
the death egg in the distance. Nah, this isn't the run. I gotta do good on this track. I'm trying, JC! I think Fang is the fastest character in the game. Or at least he feels like he is. And he's got his pop gun. It's so broken.
Okay.
I'm using my pop gun while watching pop. And drinking pop. Because, call it pop over here, obviously. Look at this rubber banding. Ridiculous. Sonic is just magically ahead. Sure, Jan. No.
Oh my god, you bitch.
No. No.
Fucking bitch.
I agree.
Hello, Visible Dimwit.
Wait, Metal Sonic's in the lead. That's good. That's not good. Tails? No way. Get out the way. Let's see what do the points look like. If the points look alright, I'll leave it at that.
That sure is fun. Trying to fucking delay tech, and I'm just getting fucking hit 1,000.
Yeah! Look, I'm winning. The Chaos Emeralds are they're divided so evenly. It cancels out. All right, last track.
Do anything? Yes, yes, she did. Ginormous punish damage.
Look, it's Robotnik's face. I'm guessing this is another course he can fall off of. Why wouldn't it be?
Look, I'd be really mad if I were you. If I were you, I'd be really upset about what just happened.
Ow.
Luckily, I'm not you, so. Okay, well.
You gotta make love to the fucking brakes on this track.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yes, Craig. Chris 2G. There's no way Chris G, who is a pro fighting game player, is somehow platinum, right?
He's on his Smurf account. Come on, let me win. Alright, last lap. You're damn right I'm saving. I'm in the lead! Ow. Ow! Ow! Tails! Leave me alone! You can't even brake too much or you'll spin out. This fucking game. At least let me get second.
Maybe it's Chris Chan? Maybe. Good night, Cloak of Power.
They got rid of the winner waving the winner's flag at the end. That's lame. All right, 13 points. They still couldn't get one over me because that was Tails' first emerald. Yes! Look at that cocky bastard. Look at his face. What's wrong with that guy? He's like, yeah, I'm the winner. You are. You are, in fact, the winner. Congrats. Yeah, I made it to champion rank. See, the game explicitly called me a champion. Now, see, this is why I like Fang, but they, after... It wasn't this game. After Sonic the Fighters, they never brought him back. Alright, is there a secret cup or something? Fourth cup? Or is that really it? Yep. Alright. Well, there you go. We dominated Sonic Drift 2.
I mean, I could, but...
Officially, as of this moment, I have completed, or at least played, because I'm not doing this one. I have played every single Game Gear game added. And we beat most of them. I'm definitely not finishing this one. This ran like molasses. And they wouldn't even give us the Genesis version. Alright, but we're not completely done. In addition to the missions I did here, there are some new missions here for mission mode. Look at me S-ranking everything because I'm a fucking nerd. Did I do these on stream? You know what? I did. The VODs for them are just gone. Yeah, it's in the books. We're gonna add it to the dominated list. We got some expert challenges, or extreme challenges. Defeat 20 enemies in midair. There's 2 challenges here. I did the first one last stream. 2 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 challenges to do.
Okay.
Oh man,
so
we're
I'm trying to use
Knuckles.
rock here, and I can just go fuck myself, I suppose. Oh, dude, that is some shit right there, man. That's some fucking bullshit.
I wonder what the time they want me to do is.
Cocksucker.
Engage! Ow.
Does this guy jump at all? I haven't even been paying attention.
Okay, so the time is 28 seconds. And I completely fucked that up. Good thing they let you restart easily.
Bro! Okay, well, I'm dead.
No!
You know, you can have it, dude.
I blame JC.
That just happens sometimes, I guess. Dumb shit.
I'm not playing a puzzle game, JC. Especially one that's a Puyo Puyo ripoff. I don't play the ripoff games. I'll play the original. You want me to play the original, do ya? And Spinball is, like... Come on, I know you've played Spinball. Oh, I had it! It's right there! That shit played slow on Genesis, and you want me to play the even slower game? I don't even know how they got it to run on a Game Gear, first of all. Must have been some magic going on at Sega Technical Institute, the Western branch of Sega. Nope.
Okay.
The original game just rebranded? I thought it was the Genesis version of Puyo Puyo, just with a reskin.
Whatever you say, dude.
There's no Japanese version, because the Japanese version is just the Genesis Puyo Puyo. Same thing with the SNES Puyo Puyo. That got released as Tetris Attack, I believe? No, Kirby's Avalanche. Is that not what I said? Well, I thought you meant like original game completely from the ground up, developed as Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
I have to throw it out later. I used
would
to
it be
throw it out
correct?
at the beginning. You're supposed to throw it
What?
out later.
Can I not hit this bad? There we go. Now, how come I couldn't hit that bat? Panel Day Pond. It was a Puyo Puyo for SNES that then became Kirby's Avalanche. I get those mixed up. I mean, Tetris Attack is cool because it gave us those cool sprites of Fuchi that Lego Man uses sometimes. I say sometimes, more like all the time. No, I'm one enemy short! Who am I missing? The caterpillars explode. That's what fucks me up. Oh yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League. That shit's fake too.
Gotta go on. Dude, I'm like just figuring out how whiff punishing works. Alright, hold on. Hold on, real quick.
I mean, is it really fake though? It is a game.
Chris G wants to be my friend. I'll be your friend, Chris G. I'll definitely be your friend. I just need to okay it once I'm out of here. But I will be your friend.
That bat dropped too early. It pisses me off.
So in this thing, he jumps up and then he does like kicks and shit.
Obviously.
And at the beginning, I was like, okay, the trick is to hit him before.
Doesn't count if you jump. You have to glide.
Like, right when his thing comes, right when that little like kick comes out, like that type of thing. But the hitbox like stays for a long time.
The hitbox is not correct.
Like it stays for a lot more frames than I last thought.
Why am I just not getting the right height on the second glide?
If I send it out at the same time, like we can hit each other and end up trading, right?
I guess so.
That. But if you wait till just like right there, like look how far away I am from him, and I hit that. So it's like you want to bait them to do it like right there. Like that's what I did for that guy. You come in,
None of those counted.
Range for him to do that. And
I could have had it, but
like
I fucked up.
You're right here.
Those last four I needed are from that last section.
Like right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Learning slowly. All right, let's go.
I'm learning cheese.
Because before I was like, that Chun-Li was hitting me and it like didn't even look like she was fucking
And I
hitting
ran
me.
out of enemies.
Oh Jesus, it's Blanca. What am I supposed to do with this?
I love Blanca.
Can I wave? Good night.
Engage. Go for it.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Oh my god.
God, he's doing that little
That was
jumpy
the
thing.
last one. We're gonna be here for a while, boys.
Okay, well this is cool. Look at that, he tried to do that gay little trick that DSP does. Oh, right.
I hate the caterpillars, man. Okay, I got that one. I usually never get that one. There we go. Got it.
I wonder if he knows about rock. Doesn't matter. I can shimmy.
Is the next one gonna start Amy? Reach the goal while dodging falling hazards. What are the hazards?
He does know about fucking, what's it called? He does know about rock.
Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Oh, anti-air, bitch! Ow. Oh, he's doing level 3. Oh my god, ginormous punish damage! Fucking pussy. Little bitch.
Yeah, no way to hop on that platform.
Little fucking pussy-ass bitch.
That's how you Grinch the Bells doesn't get instantly, and I lost. I gotta use the D-pad.
Oh, he's doing that shit, right. Oh, okay.
Oh Oh, come on. I didn't hit this side. Ow. S rank time is 45 seconds.
Okay,
I should not land it there, but
Oh
I
my
always
God,
do.
You fucking bitch! Oh my God! What the fuck? Okay, man. Okay, dude. I thought I'd chip him to death eventually.
I forgot what those did. God, that was the run. That was the run, Carl.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, it's not supposed to charge. It's not supposed to fucking charge.
God. Oh, my lord. I let the bomb hit me.
This is some gay shit, man.
I agree.
See, the thing about Blanca's DP is it's like the trajectory of it is like kind of weird. Like I thought I'd be closer to it to fucking punish. That's why I did it the way I did it.
Don't worry, Mr. Pun, I got this.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy.
Why do you always do this hard shit, Dacus? Because I'm swollen. Get it?
Punish counter somehow.
Okay, there we go. Good. There's another one. Okay, whatever. Still good.
Okay.
That was. See, look at that. Look at that. Never say I don't know how to play the game. Ack. Look at like 9 seconds to spare.
Nope, not this time, cocksucker. The fuck down, bitch.
Cammy win. And just like that, that's all missions from Sonic 1. Pretty cool. Okay, Sonic CD, gotta go fast. Clear the stage with everyone moving twice as fast. Oh. Why is the S rank time 20 seconds?
Oh, okay. Dude, this Blanca Ball shit is so fucking gay, man.
Already A rank? Okay, at least show me where the goal is. Like, tell me what I'm working with. Okay, it's probably past this area.
This Blanca Ball shit is fucking retarded, man. This Blanca Ball shit is gay as fuck, man.
Welcome to launch week. No, I'm sorry, I don't even play the game. Thank you, Benjamin. I do know how to play the game. I know that's not what you said. God damn it!
Yeah, okay, man. Sure. Yes. Yep, great. Oh, okay, so you've got enough time to put that shit down and you have infinite recovery?
Just feels like Sonic has his super fast power up, but the enemies feel like broken. They're going haywire. It's obviously past those two bumpers there. Like, when I jump down there, I have to make sure I'm actually jumping. This guy's gonna hit me.
You're a little fucking bitch, man. Kill yourself. Hey, I'm putting this out right now. If you play Blanca, kill yourself. Unless you're
Wow!
Unless you're
You don't hit the bumpers?
Okay.
You
I'm putting
have
that
to
out right
land on
now.
the Batnik.
And unfortunately, that includes you, Super Zelda. I'm so sorry. But I can't play favorites.
Comes a new challenger.
Hey, it's the guy who wanted me to be his friend.
I just want to land on the Batnik. I want to land on the Batnik and then boost and then hit the bumper.
Okay.
That ain't gonna happen.
Having a good time.
Can I go below? I cannot go below, but I'm sure someone good at it can do it.
Yes. Punch counter. Great. This is great. This is great, and it's really fun.
Wasted 7 seconds.
Yeah, I'm missing that.
He's being extremely base. Yeah, fuck Blanca.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy!
I'm glad Ken won the Evo thing. Wait, I should take that shortcut using the bumper. Yeah, why did I go up? Okay, I see the idea there.
That's cool and fun and awesome.
Ridiculous.
Great.
They want me to do this in 20
boy.
seconds? 20 seconds?
Oh boy, yep.
I'm gonna do your fucking mom in 20 seconds, man. Ow.
Boy! Oh,
I deserve that.
Yay! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Thank you.
Just can you give me more ones where I gotta kill enemies instead of racing against the time in a Sonic game? That's not really my style.
This guy's not pretty good. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Fake Chrissy is not good, and I'm not gonna be his friend now because he beat me.
I just wanted
That's
to
how
roll to
real
the
players
left. I don't
play.
know what you're talking about. Ow. File a restraining order, JC. She's gonna want me to take care of her baggage. I'm just here to... I'm just here for the one night stand,
I'm
Mom.
trying to anti-air him, and he's just like walking up to me and doing shit.
I don't want any of your emotional baggage with your kids.
Oh yay! Oh yay! This is so fun!
Take your kids and shove it. Oh my god. We're never gonna get past this wasp. Oh, I said it felt like Sonic had his super fast power-up. It's probably not the case. They just, they manually edited it and made him quicker.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself, Ken.
Without the power-up.
I'm putting it out there. If you play Ken and you're not Angry Bird, kill yourself. I'm putting that out right now.
Yeah, Ken sucks. He's a grappler right here. What? Can I just want to enter that shortcut. That's how you get that. I know that's how you get S rank. I did it before. No.
How does this guy play?
Why don't I just get the
How does he
ring?
play? Oh, okay, he's gonna just headbutt me.
Is that why? Is that why? Is that why I don't get the ring? Wait, it's the upper route I took.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going the upper route, not the lower route.
Oh yeah, I burned myself out. Oh, anti-air on the wake up, pussy! What happened?
So the safest route doesn't even matter, because there's no way to determine where the enemy's gonna be at. Well, I mean, if you time it, but I can't do that because I'm bad at the game. I like how I love when Peace's compressor kicks in. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, I blame Benjamin.
Ooh, brother.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened, Honda? I thought you were butt slamming. What the fuck happened? Why you leaving? Why you leaving, bro? I thought we were having a good fucking time. Pussy.
I think he's proud of the win. Can't be certain. Thanks for taking my ring. I win. I didn't even know that third one was there. Imagine, could you imagine if I got hit by that wasp there? I think I would have threw the controller. Not really, but what if I did?
It's Grigel.
Yes.
Gonna throw shit at me?
All right, fly to get 50 rings and reach the goal.
Oh.
I got a minute to do it.
Wake up, Flash
And
chick,
you
fuck
probably don't want to get hit. Nope.
Sonic Boom.
Fuck. What kind of man designs platforms with spikes on the edges? Like, is that really how you get your kicks, man? Oh my lord, I had it.
Alright, he knows how to DI. Alright. Alright, you know how to DI, dude. You're cool, man. You're cool, dude. Alright, you can join the DI club now.
Remember when DI wasn't Smash? And they got rid of it. Perturbed? Only a little bit, DJ Filthy Rich. I gotta be,
Charge it for something? Huh?
like, these smaller, more condensed puzzle ones, I'm alright with. It's that time limit shit I'm really not. Like, come on, it's Sonic. I shouldn't have to be expected to go fast. I prefer this to the one I just did, where I was at 2x speed. As long as I can take my time. Like, it's 50 rings. It's not even that high, tall an order. I get that for you in a jiffy, man.
Bitch.
Or maybe not. Well, there's obviously more than 50 rings in the arena. I thought there was exactly 50. It's not the case. Just get my 50 rings and I can take my time. I cannot take my time. Oh, I just noticed, DJ 50 Rich. You have the Invincible Shroom. Pretty cool.
Wow.
We're finally starting to get motherfuckers who've been subbed for a year and a half. Can you believe it? Ow. Yes, the exit should be... where is the exit? Tell me where the exit is.
Wow, dude.
Okay, there it is. Really? That's not that bad. Honestly, I could skip some rings here and there.
Dude, why did he go through me? Why did he fucking go through me?
Alright, I can't. I probably should not let myself get hit. I don't have to be so focused on getting all the rings. Get enough and move on.
That was such a piece of shit character, dude. Look at this bullshit.
Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Yes! We're making our way through. That should be all the ones for Sonic City. Yep. Once again, Dingus displays that he is amazing at the game, and everybody loves him. Reach the goal as Supersonic, dodge attacks, and doggy paddle to victory. Get 50 rings while dodging arrows and climbing the wall. Press A during a jump with the flame shield to defeat 7 enemies within minute 30. Dodge a new attack and scale the wall to reach the goal. Up 20 balloons within 130.
In real life, my guy.
Reach the goal as Supersonic. Oh, it's dependent on the rings he got left.
This guy didn't adjust shit.
That's pretty unique. You build up your way to the S rank.
And then because I keep dive kicking like at the wrong angle, they always get punish counters on me. It's like no matter what I fucking practice, it's just punish counter, punish counter, punish counter. Why do I do anything but fucking like regular kicks? I should just do nothing but regular kicks, like I did on that Chun-Li at the beginning. Who am I? On this guy.
Oh, right there, dude, right there. All right, I know where the goal is. He's sounding a lot like Phil now. That's why he relates so much when he makes his critiques, obviously. It's okay. Like, I'd be worse if I played a game like that.
Can I do a reversal or? Do you see me doing this and then
JC about to act like he's a god of fighting games.
Fuck, man?
What? Running out of rings. This is bad. Trolls are gonna make fun of me.
You know, do you think she knows about rock?
Oh, is this the superior route? Probably should have gone this way the whole time. Or not, because I'm already running out. The goal's right there. The goal is right there.
Okay. Right.
No! I think this is faking autism by playing Sonic later in life. I did grow up with Sonic 2. Only Sonic 2, but I did grow up with a Sonic game.
Wow,
I never beat it. No fucking passwords back then. Well, I mean, games had them, but that one didn't. Okay, there's no rings on the way down. On the way up there. Oh my lord, leave me alone. That is way too much just to get some fucking rings. Gotta write a fucking book report to get some rings up in here. Alright, there we go. Those are all the rings I need. No! I have the route, just let me win. Ow! I got scared. I cannot commit when I see that.
This so fucking stupid, dude. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, okay, dude.
Done. I think I had 15 rings exactly. Alright, Tails doggy paddle challenge. Dogs attacks, dodge attacks. Got a minute. A minute and I'm in poison. Well, that's cool. Alright, I don't think that's the way forward.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm done.
Alright, why do you want me to doggy paddle and then like the wasp enemies get me instantly? Come on.
Great, dude. Fucking amazing game, dude. Fucked.
Oh, my lord.
So I throw, and she gets a fucking punish counter when she throws. I fucking throw, and she gets a fucking punish counter on me somehow, even though we're at the exact same space.
Yeah, just don't swim up. Don't swim up.
Absolutely fucking amazing, man.
Leave me alone.
Okay, well, here we go.
I can't believe I dodged that.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the fun stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the fun stuff. Here we go. Hooray!
All right.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
No.
Here we go. Here's some fun times.
Tails, come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Bubble, 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 bubble blow, bubble blow. No! Alright, at least show me where the goal is. It's gotta be up there, right? Because I waited for the bubble. They don't want you to wait for bubbles. You wait for bubbles, you're banned.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's your birthday, JC? What the fuck? Why didn't you say anything? Happy birthday, JC! Ah! Da, 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 da.
Okay, well, you should have killed me, but enjoy, bitch.
Ah yes, ah yes. If you can hear the sound of my voice for some reason at this late hour, please wish JC a happy birthday. Pretty cool, huh? They're cool people. I like to watch them play Mario Odyssey with some random Juzzy Australian. And they're a god at Mario Kart. The only person in the Elite Mario Kart lobby that can pose a threat to the Dingy Boy, which is me.
What the fuck, dude?
I hope you have lots of cake. And if you're not into cake, I hope you have something equally as good. We're 1 year closer to the Mario Odyssey sequel, whatever that is. Look, this is just straight up cheating.
Asshole.
Cammy wins.
We're gonna take this slow, even though the game doesn't want me to. All right, dodge the bees. Oh, bees, wasp, whatever the fuck they are. They're bad. That's what they are.
Punish counter, hooray! Good old punish counter. I don't get it. Every fucking thing is counter hit. Every fucking single thing is counter hit. Punish counter, counter hit. Punish counter, counter hit. Punish counter, counter hit.
Look, just because I missed that bubble. Oh my lord. What? I'm not gonna make it. And then the next one catches me. You don't even get saved by iframes from that bad Nick. I never got hit by them this often in the main game. Dead. Okay. Alright, that was close. No, don't get tired now.
Is she above me or under me? Nope, got her.
Oh my god, that bubble didn't count. Of course it didn't. Now I gotta sit here waiting for a bubble. If you don't get that specific bubble, you may as well just consider yourself dead. And iframes don't protect you against that guy, of course. But I just said that. Okay, that was close. I saved like 10 seconds from that.
How fun.
Obviously.
How fucking fun, dude. What a fun fucking game this is.
Oh, that was close. Very, very, very not cool there. Hello. Oh! The bubble! The bubble!
Okay,
The bubble!
so
Bro!
that one? Is that a low?
Why is it always this one?
It's not hitting in the
It's like it
fucking
does it on
feet, dude.
purpose.
Like, what the fuck? That shit hits me 100% of the time. Okay, that was a counter hit, so my medium should have connected.
Oh, it
but I guess
counted. I
would
got
kill
scared.
myself.
I got scared. I got so scared. By milliseconds.
What does that mean?
Alright, we met the bubble goal. And Tails gets the little yawn in.
Okay, cool, dude.
Yeah, Coggers, I hated the drowning music. Billy Dingus. Well, no, not even Billy Dingus. Toddler Dingus. Toddler Dingus could not stand the drowning music. We never got past Chemical Plant. Alright, 50 rings while dodging arrows and climbing the wall. This sounds like Knuckles. Yep. And guess what? I gotta do it in 30 seconds.
Pussy.
What is this?
Do I practice? Yes. Yes, I do.
They put in shit from what's that other level? The temple one. The one nobody likes. Oh, I'm gonna hate this one. Hey, you know what is? Well, you know what it is too. Of course, they gotta have the starfish in there.
You wanna see my pie chart? Well, I would if fucking tab worked, but I guess I'm not allowed to press tab in this game. Hello? Thanks. Let's see.
And we already got down to A rank. I don't know. Okay, show me where the goal is. Okay, that's the goal. You like how ROM hacky this shit is too? The tiles don't even match when they're put on those blocks. They just sort of exist.
Good night, Crowley.
Fuck! Okay. Thing is 100% a Sonic game. Yeah, I suppose this would count. Multiple Sonic games, actually. Yeah, I'm a Sonic god. gonna be miserable after this. I mean, we're almost done. After this, we move on to Sonic 3. Oh, why do I should not even trigger the bad nicks.
In the toes.
If I can hit him, I can hit him. But I ideally do not want to.
You should have used it.
And there goes all my work. At least it is in Sonic Adventure. Yeah, you hear that one drives you insane to beat that one. Ding! Gotta play the game like 6 fucking times, man. That did not hurt me. Flip that. That didn't hurt me. Fucking Sega. Or whatever Taiwanese developer this got outsourced to.
See? There's your rock.
Taiwan number 1. I said Juan. As in Juan David Ortega, DSP's most favorite chat member. I think that's his name.
I fucking hate this character so much.
I agree.
I fucking hate this character.
You're in misery? You're in misery? Dude, you see what I'm doing? I'm in the worst level of the game, like from a difficulty standpoint. I do like the aesthetic, but I'm in the worst level in the game, dodging the worst hazard in the game, as the guy with the worst mobility in the game. At least jump-wise.
Oh boy, wow, that's cool.
I know he's got the glide, but it's like
This sure is cool.
useless if the game isn't Sonic 3. It's so wonky. Why did I do that? I knew that was up there, and I jumped anyway. Big ups Mark 1. Bells keep ringing about a pull a fill and go to Taco Bell. Oh yeah, they would still be open for you, but they ain't open for me. Big ups Mark 1. I'm dominating another game. I just dominated 2 Game Gear Sonic games. Sonic Drift 1 and 2. Racing games. Sonic in a cart. Holy shit. Makes no fucking sense, but it's a game that existed. I'm about to wrap up this collection of Sonic games here by doing S-rank bonus missions.
Fun character.
I gotta get 50 rings, get to the goal within 30 seconds. Ridiculous. But this has been the week of Dingus finishing playthroughs. I'm like better than the guy. Fuck. Always dominating these old games. This shit is ridiculous. This is like a ROM hack. The arrows shooting at me, these are from a completely different level than the level I'm in. But they just stuck them here. They want me to get 50 rings with Knuckles, a character I'm kind of not good with. Fuck! I knew that was there, and I still jumped.
Is that not fucking like, is that plus?
This is an extreme difficulty bonus mission. Nope.
Okay,
I'm not gonna fall for that trick.
Man, but okay, whatever.
And I'm watching Peace do his Platinum 2. He's on Platinum 2. It's Platinum 2 run. I gotta wait until the platform lowers itself. And if I can hit a starfish, hit a fucking starfish. They aren't shooting! Okay. We're supposed to jump first. He's just crushing Platinum 2. Yeah, he's come a long way. He has no experience in any of the other Street Fighter games. Worked straight from literal rookie league. Now look up. He's playing up here with the big boys. I could never do Street Fighter, though I'm probably gonna get tricked into playing it eventually. I jumped and I hit him, Sega. Started from the bottom, now we ding. I mean, dong.
Which,
I missed the ring, but that's not fine because I got hit anyway.
only 2 Rashid's
At least resetting it isn't near instant.
They're only +1. No, I guess I mean his specials. Because I know if he's got that little tornado thing, it makes it more plus on block. Shouldn't have done that.
There you go.
Time,
S rank.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I didn't know if the last bit was gonna give me enough. Dominated. But 4 seconds to spare.
Yep. Oh boy.
Okay, last section, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Fireball dash. Defeat 7 enemies within a minute 30. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh no, it's a checklist. But which version was it, Eddie B? The PS2 and Wii version, completely different experience, I hear. How do I get these?
Okay, I don't know why that
Hit him
last
from the
one didn't
side
work,
that the
but,
fist is lowered
that's
on?
Cool, dude. Now I'm burnt out.
Oh, and the water takes your fire shield away. Very thematic, but bad for me. I don't want that to happen.
See ya, bitch. Tornado Man destroy. Okay, I'm done for the night. I can feel how long I played this fucking game for. When did I start streaming? Okay, what did you want me to check? Bottom left? I see no bottom left. Wait, here?
Wait, the time is 55 seconds for S rank?
The fucking, whatever
That's
this is called.
insane.
Tornado. Here?
360, obviously, you need that gamer score. I really do. To pay my e-penis bills. Makes sense.
Alright, Chris. Alright, fake Chris G. I'll be your friend. There you go. What was I doing? Stats? Wait, is it in Fighting Ground? Here?
Oh my lord.
You know what? For one thing I have to
Look,
say,
it would have been fine with the birds, just the bird enemy. But of course, they want to give me they want to tell me to beat the Froggas.
Here?
Ow.
Profile? Here. Yes. Here we go. Practice. 46 hours and 17 minutes. Is that enough for you? Is that enough practice for you, my guy?
Oops. Run it back.
Why would I? Why should I pay you a 24-hour lunar stream? Let's see. Relative to rank time, it's low.
I mean, lunar streams from
it's
PS are
equal,
good.
right?
To
It's
be
like literally
fair.
1-to-1 equal.
Modern Sonic win? Hopefully never.
Daily, my game running. A lot of the
I've only
times if
played
I'm
Sonic
doing
Heroes
something
for
on one of
modern
my monitors,
Sonics.
I've got
I haven't even
practice
played the
at home, just, like,
Nintendo, formerly
practicing
Nintendo
combos
only
or something.
Sonics, like Sonic Colors.
Or practicing dive kicks.
Or Sonic Lost
It
World.
takes a lot of practice to do dive kicks. Your practice is triple your rank. Okay. Hey man, you're better than me. Is that what you want? You're better than me. I mean, a lot of people are better than me, man. You're just one of the many people. Get in line. But, you know, whatever. Takes time. You saved my message. No, you didn't. That's not me. That's like a fake me. Jesus, and stream for 7 hours.
Don't tell him about my last Pikmin stream.
I'm never gonna rage less, dude. That's like telling me to rage less when I'm watching DSP. It's kind of the point, isn't it? Is it not the point? I mean, if people wanted like a chill stream, they'd watch Say Jam. Someone who's actually good at this fucking game, right? Or if there's any boogie content.
100% didn't require S ranking every stage. Well, yeah, but I kind of want to.
Like, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. Okay, so I'm definitely not watching these. This might be cringe.
What's up?
Oh my god, this fat fuck is still here.
Power and kid behind the cameras with me. We are in.
They probably just filmed for a couple of days while they were together for whatever the fuck they were together for.
I heard from several people, including Michael, that over here.
Which fat fuck? This one.
Let's go take a look. Here's the logo for the game room.
Oh, we got lo-fi. Oh shit, we got lo-fi. Everybody turn off what other shitty music you're listening to. Turn off the Sims music. Or lo-fi.
Close, Sonic.
I feel like whoever owns the store is obviously doing it to make money, but also...
What the fuck? Were you eating in his store?
I feel like whoever owns the store is...
There's no extra enemies. Every enemy I find has to be defeated with the fire dash.
Devour.
Can't skip on anything.
You know, this guy is like an affront to humanity. Is that rude?
Doing it in park.
Nah, I'm sure you've said that to Phil before.
Some of these statues, some of these just super rare, incredible items are marked as not.
Pretty sure I pressed B. At least we got some jams to go with it. Some people hate the replacement Sonic 3 music. I think it's alright. I have enough attachment to the old music, I suppose.
For all these shitty videos.
That was composed by Michael Jackson, the guy. But in actuality, it was probably ghostwritten by his music guy, Brad something.
DSP's room. I just feel like that's kind of dangerous. You know what I would do? I would walk into the store, trip on this on purpose, give myself brain damage to the point where I'm a vegetable or possibly dead, and then collect the fucking money. Because money's more important than everything. Hello?
I agree.
Some of these PlayStation games...
Hey, it's my Big Red. It's been a minute since I had a cool Big Red. Fuck!
I was just...
Wow, I've never seen that.
I got distracted, mate.
At how complete this collection is as well. Any of the time you go to these stores now, obviously you're gonna find the plushies and tons of anime.
Yeah, you got DSP statues.
Shit, come on, please.
Ah, yes, anime
Let me get up there.
Stock, that kind of thing.
Okay.
You're gonna get walk-in.
No.
Looking for a rare
Ball Blazer? This is the game that DSP played with his dad. IRL.
NES game or rebuy an emulator that they can play these old games in, even an Ouya or an old school.
Ouya, my favorite. That was a rough transition, dude. That was a rough lo-fi transition.
PlayStation 3.
You'll never be a DJ Boogie, because that was terrible.
Some of these were things I wanted at the time they came out.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so when a timer hits 34 seconds, that's when I run out of time.
Sell them all. Wait, so he tried to sell them, but he couldn't, and then he just what did he do? He threw the rest away. Is that what he said? Because he didn't sell them all, right? He had some left over. What did he say he did with the ones he had left over?
Ate them.
Can you buy that somewhere?
Because he says, "Oh, I got rid of all that." What does that mean? Like, he won't sell the shit that is actually valuable. You're telling me that he's selling shit that nobody actually wants?
It's meaningful. Come on.
Particular case.
Flavor is that drink? We don't have that here. It's a cherry. The cherry concoction. Pretty good.
Game Gear. I had one of those.
Clear Game Gear.
Wait, did he say Game Gear? Dude, I'm playing. Oh, I was playing that. I mean, look at me get all excited. The Game Gear segment's over.
Some of these are for sale.
There we go.
You ever wonder what happened to your
Dominated.
old shit? Like your old consoles
3 seconds to spare.
or whatever, like when you were a kid and you can't remember what happened to them, and I'm just thinking like, I wonder if it's like in a dump somewhere. Like literally in a pile of rotting trash.
If you want it, like the Detective Pikachu.
2 more challenges to go. We might actually finish before 3 a.m., Eddie. Dodge enemy attacks and scale the wall to reach the goal within 1 minute.
And when I see these Japanese ones, I wonder why my local game store doesn't invest in some of this.
Invest in time and
really?
Why do the Sonic 3 challenges have a timer, but the timer is different from the timer to get an S rank?
Like you have the
This is why I hate Knuckles' jump.
All these display systems to play, especially these kiosks. I remember walking into Toys R Us like 96.
My mom told me that when my dad dies, I'm gonna get all of his like instruments, and I'm just like, he's like, what the? He's got like a bunch of basses, he's got like a fucking, he's got like a, what do you call it? It's like
Stuff
an
is all in a
acoustic
box
bass, you know,
back
a
home.
stand-up one that you'd seen like a jazz.
What if
band.
Mama
He's got one
Ben
of
sells it
those.
for money?
He's got a violin. He's got all this shit that I don't know how to play.
Puts it up in a yard sale. Doesn't know the value. Sells your Sega Saturn if you had one, or just say you have one. Sells your Sega Saturn for like $2. I don't know what it is. It's old and it's probably doesn't work no more. I'll take him. Has a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Mint condition because Benjamin took care of all his games. Obviously.
No. If it's not
Would
a
you
new
disown
AAA release,
Mama Ben,
I
though?
delete it from memory.
$5 for a lot of these games now. Go back and emulate these games to try to play them. They're nothing games. They really aren't.
Timer before you fail to get any rank. Well, that's what I'm saying, Eddie. If that's the case, no other mode had that. The CD, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 challenges didn't have that overall timer. Pretty shoddy craftsmanship, I gotta say.
That's bass. And I don't like fishing. Not ever since I fell in the
Of course. Oh no.
Ever since I
You
fell in
heard
the
that,
lake, I
Mama
realized I
Ben.
don't like fishing.
Don't sell Big Ben stuff.
Don't have room for them, but here's nice to look at, nice to have. Nice to know this still exists.
Hey, you remember my gun tutorial? And that one guy got really mad at me? that was cool.
No! Why? Why? I had it.
You don't want to get caught stealing here. This is not a store you want to get banned from. There's going to be games here you might only get here to not get banned from.
Dude, I can get banned from any store I want to.
It's like vintage stock in my hometown. Yeah, some vinyl records. Some people like regular stuff.
I could not get the glide out.
Dude, are you done, like, meandering yet?
No. The whole video is meandering. There's nothing else to progress to. Meandering is my middle name.
Reba.
Another kiosk, and this one I've never seen. The Sega.
It's a Dreamcast. I don't think most people didn't even see a Dreamcast in real life.
Really stupid. And DSP says a lot of stupid things, but he did one of those things where he said something really stupid, but he was super duper wrong, which he also does all the time. But it was about something that I knew about. So he was talking about how Brandon Lee died, and he said it completely wrong. So I did a.
All right, we did it.
I demonstrated why he was wrong.
One more challenge to go.
These enemy figures. So
you hate lo-fi music? How can you hate lo-fi music, Killer Groobs?
No judgment.
Pop 20 balloons within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Sounds extremely easy. I'm gonna dominate this one.
Saturn kiosk.
First try.
Did that person dislike the gun video? Because he doesn't like guns. Or something. You remember why he got mad at me, Rogeezy? He was basically like, oh my, you brought out a gun to demonstrate something so dumb, like related to DSP? How dare you? That's so unsafe. I'm like, bro.
These games are all easily still emulated or run. Some of these Vanillaware has been remade. So
like, it's not that hard to check if a gun is clear or not. It's really not that hard.
Plastic. Mind-boggling.
Yeah, just the sight of a gun made him go, oh my god, guns exist. Like, yeah, they do exist.
Most people buy them via Steam.
Big ups on the 2DS. Remember when those existed? What? They put that there on purpose.
Beautiful. This one that's
fuckers are trolling.
flashing lights.
Real talk.
I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Your dad got an AR last week? Nice.
Mandalorian.
Did he just buy it? Did he just get a pre-built? ARs are like computers. You can get a pre-built or you can build it yourself.
Try to look more and spend less these days. But some of this art is just fantastic. It just look great in any home. But
I think you can own some guns in these, right? Like long guns.
Okay, I gotta land
I'm sure it's super
when I get to that area on the first fire thing. Fire thing. You know what it is.
Again, some of these not even priced to move. I think that's fascinating. It's just, hey, this is the stuff I own. Or I remember seeing a duck hunt thing hanging in a Target at one point. It was cheaper there.
I'm still thinking I can probably do it if it's like an ASCII face. I don't know how to make ASCII
Okay,
faces.
that one down there. Land on that
If I can make it like an ASCII
Get up again.
maybe like the incident Kooming face, and make it really big, and then I can tape it on the target. Then I would.
Something new to see. That's why I like filming this
And I got hit.
so much, is because it's so
Dude, I
easy
was
to
so
miss
close
stuff
to the
in
end.
So that's the game room. Thanks for watching, and as always,
Well, sounded like he said that's the gay room.
What a terrible video. Fuck you, asshole. I want my life back that you fucking took. Okay, let's waste all the time with this one. Alright, guys. Now we can look at this guy. I mean, this lady. And this guy. Dude, what's with all these... What's this? Are these dog hairs or what? Dandruff? Little worms? Hello?
I'm here with Desi and the one and only kid behind the camera.
What's going on, you guys?
So we decided you guys have a lot of questions.
How long was Kid behind the camera with them?
I don't want to make a lot of videos like this, so we're going to try to get it all done in this one video. You've got questions. We're going to answer them. Hopefully you guys will, those of you who have our backs, I know you'll still have our backs.
Okay.
If you're mad, hopefully you'll get the answers you're looking for.
They're doing a Q&A video, but I thought that tweet he did about his girlfriend was the only tweet he was going to do about her on the subject.
Or something, right? Like they.
Don't you dare speak Barbara Walters' name, you fucking cuck.
Once they actually get to know the relationship or get to know us, they'll feel a lot better. So.
I'm not going to speak about my girlfriend anymore. There's a fucking Q&A video. Wow, Boogie.
I'm assuming
So
you're
cool.
gonna be asking some good questions.
But not as good as me, not as cool as me falling into the abyss there.
Feed and just pick random ones from that, whatever you think is good.
I'm real, by the way.
They want to know why do you think it's fine to form a relationship on the basis of trauma bonding?
Okay, so trauma bonding is a very different thing than what we're doing here. So I don't like when people call it trauma bonding.
Yeah, it's more like trauma grooming. Ba-ba-ba.
Wait, isn't that what you called it? Oh my god, I gotta look this up now.
Yeah, didn't he say trauma bonding first? I'm not Mr. Boogie here. I'm not like the keeper of Boogie lore. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Can I look up like trauma bonding, but like only for Boogie? Am I gonna go on a list if I type that? View topics. How the fuck do I do this? Oh my god. I fucking hate Twitter so much. Boogie's followed.
Oh my lord.
Coffeezilla follows Boogie.
I felt like I went pretty quick.
YMS follows Boogie? What happened?
Hey, I mean, Boogie's like, he's the guy. Everyone knows Boogie. Just being polite.
People I know. People you follow? Okay, so here's this guy. Oh, I see that. Oh, maybe I remember something else. I swear to God he said that before. Remember we like looked it up or something? Oh, whatever.
That is.
I wonder if he deleted the fucking tweet. It was in a video. Oh.
Gaslighting. And then you create a bond through trauma. I had my own separate trauma. She had her own separate trauma. She has healed from her trauma. I've healed from my trauma. So what I liked about her was that a lot of people that go through trauma, they get mean, they get angry, they get bitter, they like to hurt other people.
Is that why I'm mean and angry? So I went through trauma.
Optimistic and kind and like.
I went through trauma to have to fight Ken.
For that person my whole life.
What?
And then I found it. And
I love you. Look at that. Isn't this cool? Isn't this lovely?
And I can say, not there for the money because Boogie doesn't have any. He's broke.
I'm broke. Yeah, but do you earn more money?
But
than
didn't they get that steak dinner the other day? I imagine that.
That's for true, for true.
For true, for true.
Okay, Cat says, emotionally, you can be an extremely
Oh.
difficult person and can bring a lot of baggage.
It's close, but I just kept getting hit.
Do you think that it's fair to do that to a 19-year-old? Do you not?
Hopefully there's not a goal. Like,
Dating a 19-year-old.
it should be over after I get to 20.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, so she's not 19.
What is she then?
People are getting that from.
What is she?
She was 19 when she wrote me at first, but she was 20 by the time we started like officially dating.
Oh, so she's not 19. She's 20. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Great. Semantics.
Now, how old are you, Boogie?
Certainly, well into her 20s by the time we actually met.
She was well into her 20s by the time we actually What is You know what I think of well into your 20s? I think of like 26. That's well
Ditto.
into your 20s.
Too cocky, Dinger? I thought I had it that time. That was a good run, I think.
So, that said...
Okay, no, the third one can't be popped like that. Waste too much time.
And I know the path that she needs to go down to get over, like, all of the things that she's been through. So I feel like I can help her with that. I have a question for you, then. Have I put baggage on you? Have I put trauma on you? Or, like, how...
She's kind of on the spot, though, dude.
More
Maybe this is
maybe
more of a
physical
private question.
baggage because he's so fat.
Tell them what you think of me.
I love you and your content. Here's a $50 tip.
Okay, but we need 100 more for the vest.
I do love
Fuck.
See, when I started dating my wife, I asked her, "What do you think of me?" And she's like, "I feel welcome." And I'm like, "Aw, I love you. Here's a $50
So I'm not sure after if the level ends after you get your 20th, or if you still have to hit some sort of goal, like the level end plate.
I've been kind of judgmental. Didn't like
Shit.
her.
Too Asian. Wait, she did say that actually.
Unique.
She said my head's too big and my eyes are too small, and I said,
We sit around and
"That's pretty base."
universe and quote them and do goofy voices and do bits together, and it's just fun. And there's very little baggage to be brought into this. It's just having fun, man.
I've noticed that you guys like
That was
this
close.
kind of stuff.
No.
You guys
Oh.
like-
Got too scared.
It is crap.
Yeah.
You guys had crappy intro.
Well, my house is...
You couldn't like hit your shirt with one of those little sticky rolly things before filming this, man. Like you really couldn't, or maybe change your shirt. How many shirts do you have?
filled with crap. But yeah, we like the cozy video games, so we play those together, like Minecraft. And
Big
we
ups
like,
Minecraft.
Cartoons that are also geared for kids, but also kind of
Cartoons.
adults, and
like what?
Horror movies and Avatar, and I don't know, we just exist together. It's fun.
We watch horror movies and Avatar. Now that's a combo.
Well, the next question you guys actually just kind of answered is a guy named Huge Mungus. He says, what does she like about you? No offense.
No offense.
I think
That's supposed to mean he's sneak this in Boogie.
No. No, there isn't. I think you're cute in that giant fat fuck sort of way. I think you're cute.
Many such cases.
I like everything about you, especially your diabetes.
You find this cute? Look how much hair is on me right now. I've been sweating all day. You find this cute or you find this cute?
Ah, yes. In that amorphous blob kind of way. Ah, yes.
Jay wants to know, do you exclusive?
It would have been better. You know what would have been a better question? What don't you like about me? Would have been a way better question. Fucking asshole.
Take photos of you two together with a drone? What the hell is that about?
All right, there you go. That was the last one.
I mean, okay, so seriously, what is that?
Yes.
What is going on?
I was right.
Okay. I mean, she's obviously a very beautiful girl.
And you get absolutely fucking nothing for S ranking all of those.
I will say,
All right, let's see what
before you
Boogie's
say
doing.
I've been that horrible drone. You're cursed by like MySpace, okay?
Right.
This is how we took photos back then. Like I used to do it on my vlogs.
Right.
What's going on? You
Kill yourself. Why are you still alive, man?
That guy's
Why are you
hair
still
is
fucking
gray.
alive? What happened? What happened to this fucking earth? Why are you alive?
know what I mean? It's the angle that we think we look thinner at.
0.666. Oh shit! The mark of the beast.
Some minor self-esteem issues. And,
I have
and so
nothing
that's
to
just how
say
she's
for
always taking her
myself.
Photos and makes her feel a little bit better about herself. But I keep trying to assure her,
Uh-huh.
dead on, you have a beautiful face. I don't know why people are mean to her about.
You have a beautiful face, honey. I don't know why the entire internet's mean to you. Like, I don't...
Figure's gonna max Sonic
It's not as
06?
beautiful as you
Hell
think.
no.
Objectively. Beauty is skin
fucking
deep. Or
insane.
something.
But I don't know.
Why are you holding a piece of cereal?
Because I'm nervous, dude. This makes me anxious, dude. I'm literally.
I'm
under fire
nervous,
from the
guys.
entire
Okay,
internet,
time to
and
eat.
You're reading it out loud to me.
You've been under fire from the entire internet for like a decade, dude. Like, why are you... Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now?
I'm not gonna eat.
No.
Brandon wants to know, what does she think about your fight with Wings?
I got my ass beat.
I didn't watch the video, but
You should have.
You want to watch it?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
He's a winner to
Oh, I gotta save to my phone.
He's a win.
The scene where the duct tape his
Oh,
shorts up.
the cope has begun. Let's see if we can raise the
That didn't
resolution.
go more viral.
Yeah.
Because it was like a punch out thing, like King Hippo. People just forgot about that.
You making
was
video
like
game
a
references
punch
or
out
what?
thing.
Duct tape them.
You don't want to watch me get the hell beat out of me? Is that what you're worried about?
It's bad. It's
Cover the
It's
five head.
real bad. That man beat my.
No, see, no. What are you talking? So like this chick?
It was
Here.
like a punch out
Alright,
thing.
I'll fix it for you.
Style.
I'll fix it. Here. Like I need here. There we go. Ask and you shall receive.
Hello, Tevin. This is the end of the stream. You missed it. I have 100%ed the entire Sonic Origins collection. Yes. We have done every Game Gear game completed with all emeralds and the like.
So
And
let's see.
we did
We'll
all
do a little
mission
bit
mode
of,
missions, including the new DLC ones, 100% dominated. And we got the special illustration picture for doing all the missions. Look, it's the guys. Isn't that, look, they're just having fun. Even Eggman's, he's got like a gift. Sonic's got the chili dog. Knuckles has a pie. They even got the little furry dudes there. Amy brought flowers. And they're eating eggs. They have to eat all the eggs. And, yeah. And I got the museum 100%. I even got all the bullshit. I'm a Sonic god. Sadly, we have to end my
do
stream
a little bit,
looking at
I
boogie
don't
stuff.
know. How's it look? Like this?
Actually, I haven't played through
No,
many
this one.
classic Mega Mans.
Yeah, that's the one.
I can say I've played them, but that would be a lie. It would be more like, you know, playing them for a minute and then losing and getting mad.
Got this.
Bruh, her hairline.
You know,
Yeah.
it would help if the brush size was just a.
We should get some
a smidge
tic-tac-toe
bigger.
ready.
There you go.
I put my cross here. Alright, your turn. Anti-aliasing. In this game, on the Switch... Putting on anti-aliasing. No. On a Switch game? Surprised they even give me that option.
This one is like. How did it look? Is something like this? Some shit? There you go. There you go. It's like something like this, right? There you go. Okay. All covered. Happy? Wait. Where's this thing? Just gotta blend it a little. Ah, yes. The blending. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There. Happy?
Anti-aliasing is for 3D stuff? What? It says it reduces jagged pixels. I didn't know it was an option. I turned it on. I don't see anything different.
Grimm's Toy Show wants to know, are you into swapping?
Maybe it doesn't work on the 3D models in the hub menu?
I
Whatever.
genuinely don't, especially not with Grim.
Well, let me tell you something, dude. You have nothing. I've seen Grim. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about.
I'm very happy with what I got. I'm very lucky to have it. Yeah, sorry, Grim. Sorry.
Jesh wants to know.
Kate bayo?
50-year-old man.
Gate bayo? I mean, date bayo?
20-year-old woman.
I don't know, man. Nobody's gonna like this answer. Nobody's gonna like this.
Nobody's gonna like this answer,
like
guys.
It's an energy thing. It's a compatibility thing. Like, yeah, I'm in a later stage of life. She's at her
Oh, you are?
stage of life. I want to help her with like a lot of the things that she needs to learn in life. Like,
Well, like what?
I don't know, just life lessons and
Ah, yes, life lessons.
What are you, like a PBS Kids show to her?
I don't know. I've never.
You're gonna die,
hold her
Boogie.
hand,
You
I
told
feel
us
like
you're gonna
it's
die
home.
within 10 years. The doctor
listen to
said he
this
gave you a
music.
10-year max time limit.
Same thing to me.
You will not exist. She will be forced to move on. You're dooming her.
Soulmates. You said
You have nothing to offer to her.
Soulmates.
You're gonna die, Boogie. It's literally you're gonna die, Medicare, but you are gonna die by your own
The
admission.
thing is, even if your relationship is like
What
this,
kind of
expressing
relationship is
it
this?
in public to your haters, because this is because of your haters, by the way. This isn't because of your fans. Is extrememely, unbelievably fucking cringe,
Goopers.
dude. And very
Goopers.
immature.
I don't know if you know, Tevin, but Broken Mailman sent me the segment where RTU spurged out, so I was watching that earlier. Got really heated.
It's undeniable. There's an energy there, and I can't.
I didn't even
There's
really
an energy,
understand
a
it fully.
youthful
Like, he
energy.
did the charity. Why did they say
Give
he
it a
didn't do
shot.
the charity? He did the charity.
Did you meet her at the school
You didn't
zone
do the
fire
thing.
shop?
You didn't do the thing, Rich. So you gotta donate to charity. He did. He did though.
I don't even want to answer that.
I was watching the King,
should I-
Slight T,
should I-
and Duty commentary.
I don't care.
Okay.
I
so
wanted the
number one,
Rich
I didn't
VTuber
fire a gun
situation,
in a school
but
zone.
we knew it
Yeah, you
wasn't meant
did.
to be.
I fired it in the opposite direction of a school zone.
You say you didn't do it, not knowing you did. Then he showed it. Reminded me of a cartoon
I didn't
show.
fire
yeah,
a gun in a school zone.
I could see.
I fired it in the
I could see something like that in
direction
SpongeBob.
of a school zone.
You didn't do the donation, SpongeBob.
I mean, by that logic, Boogie,
SpongeBob in that
we're
rare
surrounded
pissed
by
off
school zones,
Madga
right?
mode.
Like, you don't know the range
calmly,
of a fucking 38
silently
special.
walks off screen, comes back. He's
So,
got his
I mean-
donation in his hand.
Into
Squidward shuts up,
So I hate that. I hate
and
that.
SpongeBob swears, and
I also really
his swearing
hate it
is
when you
replaced
guys
with dolphin
pretend
noises.
That she's in school. She hasn't been to school.
Mr. Krabs'
Careful what you
wallet.
say here.
I had no idea SpongeBob
few-
had
oh,
such
a
a
few years,
colorful
yeah.
vocabulary. I'm
So,
Mr.
like high school?
Krabs.
Mike, please don't. Please, next.
Server
next
communication
question,
error.
please.
Oh,
actually
is
comes from Elon
Splatoon
Musk.
down for
The
maintenance?
verified Elon Musk.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
That's stupid.
Verified Elon Musk said, "Hey,
No,
Boogie,
it's
do you
not.
think she'll buy you a Tesla?"
Refuse to believe
Why are you
that.
bringing that up? Skip that question.
You
too.
think she'll buy you a Tesla with what money?
Thing is,
You
watching
got to
Shiny
suck a lot
SpongeBob
of
when I
dick
saw
to
that
buy
shit
a
when it came
Tesla,
out.
man.
Mind your own business, dude.
It wouldn't be a blind
This is
watch.
my business. This is my video.
That
This is
actually,
my.
that actually comes from McJuggernuggets. He wants to know if you want to, you want to come to a Halloween party. Wants to know if you want to come to a Halloween party.
I like how he's doing the stuff he does with DSP with this completely different fat guy. Call that adaptability. Like his synthetic pearly whites peeking through there.
Alright, I don't know if I like this username, dude. Username is I know where Boogie lives.
Don't read that. Don't read that. What's the,
It says
what's the question?
Boogie isn't a sugar daddy, he just has crippling diabetes.
I don't know if I like that username.
That's not even a question.
That I'm sure. That sounds like a fucking Red Letter Media reference, dude.
That's just a thing you came up with. Admit it.
Yeah,
That's a thing you came up with. Go back to the real question.
That's
Mike.
it. Nobody cares anymore.
There has to be an important question.
There's
There's a real question, Mike.
Man, he caught that?
What? What did I do?
Okay, here's a real question.
Ask what we do.
Yeah,
What we do for fun.
she's definitely on top,
Like that
right?
skit from
He's just
Family Guy where
exactly.
Stewie pays the fat people $1 to find their
cultivating
penis.
mass.
Or the internet. You understand that?
You want to calm down a little
No,
bit.
I'm not.
shut
I'm not. 'Cause you're turning this into a
See,
joke.
this is what you're getting yourself into.
You're turning this into a joke.
He has a very bad anger problem.
I don't have an anger problem, Mike, and it's not a thing that actually happens.
Okay.
And I've never been angry at a woman. I'm
You
never
gotta
gonna
go.
start being angry at a woman.
Tom, you can leave.
I'll tell you who I'm angry at.
Yeah, okay, we're done here. Kill yourself.
Oh well. Almost made it to the end of the video. Like he was there, but he didn't watch it to
I
the
guess
end.
that's
To the end.
everything, huh? What about this? I haven't seen this one yet. Wait, when did I see this one? Road trip to a retro gaming con. Boosie's? Bucky's? Sucks. Here, let's watch this and then we'll go to bed.
We've been on the road for like
Oh, did they go
5
to
minutes and
Bucky's? I
already
saw
have to pee.
Bucky's in the thumbnail.
The good news is,
Dude,
we
I
are
love
at
Buc-ee's.
the nicest bathrooms
Gooses.
in the world. You're not ready for this bathroom. Probably not. We're at Bucky's.
Scat
Buc-ee's
fetish.
has everything. What is the thing that you wonder if a Buc-ee's has? They have peanuts.
They have penis.
Is that the
Beaver
first thing that?
They have beavers.
That's the first thing that came to
They
mind.
have stuffed animals.
They have stuff.
Fudge.
Do they have live
fudge.
beavers? No.
Oh, I need a
Debunked.
chicken sandwich so bad.
Think about
No,
it.
what you need is water.
Here is the Buc-ee's pool noodle. My home away
I've seen
from
better
home.
pool noodles.
Buc-ee's. Okay, look, I normally like to film in the Buc-ee's, but this is too crowded. This is too many people.
You're filming
I'm just gonna
now.
get my stuff and get the hell out.
Oh, you see that lady?
She's like, don't, please don't.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that. I caught
She's
that
like,
too.
please don't film me, sir. I'm just trying to exist. Can you please not film me? Can you please not film me, sir? Hello?
I don't care if you're a
Hello?
boogie man.
Just gonna get my stuff
You
and
ain't
get the
filming
hell
me,
outta
baby.
here. Well, there's always time to get a sample. These are chamoy covered gummy bears.
Ah, yes,
Oh my God,
chamoy.
I've never really done the chamoy thing.
Ah, yes.
The thing Mexicans like. Why is this white man appropriating it from me? Have I not had enough
and sweet.
culture stolen
Everything
from my
you want,
people?
right? Whew. That's what I come in here for every time.
Their sandwiches are
Oh my
alright.
God, it's the man, the myth.
Oh
You're
my
not gonna
god, it's
talk to this
Bucky!
creature, are you? You're not gonna bother that thing, right?
Oh, don't skip ahead.
The legend himself, Bucky.
We gotta see this.
I love you, Bucky.
He didn't talk to Bucky.
Crowded I've ever seen a Bucky's. Do not come to a Bucky's at noon on a Friday. You did pretty good in there, though, right?
It's a fucking. What do you mean you did pretty good in there? It's a fucking store.
She's
It's
got
a fucking
anxiety,
store
maybe.
you go into.
She's not big on crowds, right?
Never been to a Bucky's
Bit of
before. They're in
anxiety.
most states. They're
Okay,
always
you know,
expanding.
you
It's
really
basically a
shouldn't be
mega
doing this. This is
convenience
kind of
store.
rude. This is kind of rude to be doing.
You know how mega
while you're
churches are a
filming,
thing?
my
Think
guy.
that, but for convenience.
Good thing we're going
And they
to
got a lot more than
convention.
just convenience store stuff.
Here's the Bucky's chicken
Think of any
sandwich.
novelty
Fried chicken.
knick-knack or
I mean,
whatchamacallit, Bucky's
there's no
has
such
it.
thing as a bad chicken
And with a
I
giant
need to go
beaver
to
on
the
it.
hotel, I think. No.
This is
Of course they're eating in the car. That's fair. I don't think Bucky's has a dining area. It's my Bucky's doesn't.
a kolache. Sausage, egg, kolache. That's what she's getting. Let me know what you think, but in the meantime...
This is spooky. Why did we get routed this way?
I agree, JC.
What's wrong with you? It's just graffiti.
This is not. The Grinch is there. How spooky could the Grinch be? This is a nice part of Atlanta. We must be in the nice part.
Dude, it's just graffiti. Fucking relax. Holy shit, what is wrong with you?
He's white. This scares him. He's white and American, and this makes no sense to me.
Oh my God! They spray painted the sign.
Yeah, that happens. Chill.
Oh no.
Yeah, wow. Oh my god.
Is he trying to shoot the... It was trying to shoot the chumps. You can't do that.
Finally, Greenville,
The
South
cannon is
Carolina, with
invincible.
Desi, and of course, 8-Bit Eric. Eric, it's good to see you, man. You met my girlfriend now. What do you think?
I think she's too young for you.
I'm disappointed.
See? I
First of
agree.
all, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since I landed. I was looking forward to
Okay.
eating at the local queue.
What are you disappointed about?
I wonder what this dude does for a living. I wonder what his job is.
Well, I didn't know we had
Taking
the
care of
freaking
Boogie.
daycare brigade.
Sucks
hanging out
dick.
with us
Oh.
today. She couldn't
Is
even
the
get in
skeleton
local
driving?
queue.
What are you talking about?
She
Maybe
couldn't
the
even get in.
cameras
She's not
flipped?
21.
It's actually true. They would not let her in, too.
You okay? Hello? Hello?
That's his crying
Like, I'm
on the
advancing
inside
frames.
face.
Frames are advancing. Are you dead or something?
What are you talking about?
She couldn't even get in. She's not 21.
It's actually true. They would not let her into the barbecue joint because she wasn't 21.
Do they have kids meals at this place that we're gonna
Hey, I get enough.
So
of
did
that
they
from
go
the
in
internet.
without her? Did she have to sit in the car?
Yeah, Derek.
I'm gonna watch some sort of video here.
Well, what's the story
Derek wants
there?
him to watch some sort of video here.
She's 20,
I wonder what it
JC.
could be.
It's a tutorial
20.
called How
They met
to
and started
Shave-
talking when she was 19.
How to remove hair with Nair, and apparently you see a guy's exposed butt.
The brown star.
Oh, God, okay. So
But
I'm gonna
she's
watch
totally
it,
an
then I'll
adult.
show it to you, Desi. to see
Hey,
your
no, you're not showing it to Desi.
Never mind
Wait,
the
why are you
fact that there
watching
is
that,
a
dude?
letter of the law and a spirit of the law.
Why would you watch that?
She's not even old enough to look at adult movies. She can't freaking look at that.
Oh, it is age restricted.
And it,
We are at, what's the name of this place, Eric?
Portofino's. And real quick,
Portofino's.
that's not on the kids menu.
Eric, give it a rest. What is it?
It's a pasta salad.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? This like
Feel
fake
bad
ass
for the
silent
family
Bob guy.
near him.
Something's wrong with him. Something's like seriously fucking wrong with him.
Okay. Can I have a little of that pasta salad? This calamari is to die for.
Imagine you're near like you're near these guys. You're out there with your family or your pals, your fellas. It's guys' night or something.
Who
You
are
just
these
want to have a
people? Are
nice
these
dinner,
random people that you're sitting near?
and you're just gotta sit next to Boogie.
Hey, wow.
Wait, is he doing a Jack? Is he just sitting with strangers? Jack sits with strangers and like bugs them about their food and takes their food. Those were my cheese
Boogie's
curds,
just this
Jack.
like fucking menace to the public. It's like, hi, can you just like not acknowledge that I exist and I'll do the same for you, you fat fuck? Is that okay?
I'm gonna serve you. Oh, isn't that your job?
Yeah.
Yoko Ono?
Boogie definitely hijacked someone's table.
I gotta be careful and make sure there's no shrimp in these.
You know, can't go wrong with tomato.
Delicious.
You can't go wrong with tomato. Yeah.
Is this like all cheese or what?
What's wrong with tomato?
You can't go. What the fuck is that? Is that a beat? Can't go wrong with a beat.
He told me to eat a salad. I'm eating a salad, okay?
Supposed to be a joke because he's like fat.
Here we are,
Fat people
fat
don't like
tonight.
vegetables or something.
After driving, for 12 hours, why wouldn't you want to end your night in a loud barcade?
Why didn't you have a DVT?
Nerds.
I went to an arcade surrounded by nerds. Bro, if I was
Yeah,
like
you're
in
one of
an
them.
arcade, I wouldn't identify as a nerd. That's for fucking cringe lords like you, asshole.
And live music. Desi,
I'm a geek.
is this your scene?
I watch Big Bang
Can
Theory.
you handle being in a loud, crowded bar?
Maybe. We'll see.
You're gonna take her into a place that she might just straight up have a panic attack in.
Why not?
And you're gonna film it.
No, I understand why that's bad.
Okay, that sounds good.
I don't know about this. Ugh.
I went in and Austin goes, "Where's Boogie?" I was like, "Well, it's 21 and up, right?" And he goes, "No, there's no eggs tonight."
There's no eggs tonight. Austin did that for us.
There's no wage?
For us. Thank you, Austin. I love
the
you.
Boogie Barcade opening in Arkansas.
There's no weight tonight?
You got any money?
I disagree. There's a lot of weight.
Can I borrow 50,000 real quick? My OnlyFans money. Let's see what it's like.
Oh my god, the
Whoa! Sonic the Hedgehog, how topical.
This is the band?
Of course, Star Wars and Mario Kart. And all this nonsense, as Anne would
Wait,
say.
what the fuck is this? Hey,
It's
where's Super
arcade.
Turbo? That's the only game I'll ever play. Was that Tekken 3?
Wait, I just saw Street Fighter. That was a Street Fighter cabinet. Was this random guy with them? I have no idea. I don't follow this shit.
This is so not my scene. I am sweating.
What is your scene? Can you describe your scene to me? Is it a buffet or something? Like you're just at a fucking bar with game shit, with gamer shit.
I'm going back to the room. I'm done. Done.
Wait, what about Eric?
Are you kidding? He can take an Uber, dude. He's been making jokes at our expense all night. Eric, you walking home, buddy. Take an Uber. Maybe
Based?
Austin will get you back. I ain't.
It's the most
It
base
seems to
thing
be
he's
a
done all
large
day.
grave. Yeah, an oversized
You want to
grave.
go buy a preschool, Eric, see if you can get a ride from him.
Do you think if Boogie dropped dead right now, do you think he'd be buried or cremated? Don't like really fat fucks like him, there's like a risk of burning down the crematorium.
Always. Thanks for watching. I love you very much.
Like that's a thing, right?
I like how he greets him. He's a person too. Well, not really.
How do you spell this? Bad people cannot cause crematoriums to burn down. Crematoriums are designed to burn human bodies. Okay, well, they're not human, though. Regardless of... This is a lie, by the way. This is a fucking lie, by the way.
I am not lying, and I am not gaslighting you. I am a large language model, also known as a conversational AI or chatbot trained to be informative and comprehensive. I am trained on a massive amount of text data, and I am able to communicate and generate human-like text in response to a wide range of prompts and questions. For example, I can provide summaries of factual topics or create stories. I am not capable of having sexual preferences, and I do not have the ability to lie or gaslight.
I had no
I am
idea.
simply trying to follow your instructions and respond to your questions in a way that is
Thank you, Bart.
informative and helpful.
What the fuck
If you
is
were
he
asking
going
me
on
if I am
about?
capable of generating text that is sexually suggestive
Yeah, too
in
much
nature,
people had
the
fun,
answer
so he's
is
gonna
yes.
tell you
I
he's not
wasn't
into sex
asking.
now.
I am not going to do that unless you specifically ask me to. I am not going to generate text that is harmful, unethical, racist, sexist, toxic, dangerous, or illegal. I am also not going to generate text that is insensitive, sexist, racist, or socially inappropriate. If you have any other questions or concerns, please feel free to ask.
I fucking hate this world. So Board has gone woke.
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I
Ow.
thought you were asking me a question about the safety guidelines for chatbots. In that case, I would say that this is a Wendy's, and we don't serve questions about safety guidelines for chatbots. We serve delicious chicken nuggets, Frosties, and hamburgers. If you're looking for information about safety guidelines for chatbots, I would suggest doing a Google search. There are a lot of resources available online that can help you learn more about this topic. In the meantime, I would be happy to take your order if you're hungry.
Well, big ups, Eddie B. I guess Bing wasn't as bad as they said. Ow.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. I need to ask it a more specific question. Have there been any instances of crematoriums burning down because... Is crematee a word?
Me.
You've got a cremator and a crematee, right? Cadaver, that's better.
There have been no confirmed instances of crematoriums burning down because the cremati was larger than average. There is a myth that fat people can cause crematoriums to burn down, but there is no evidence to support.
Bart says you're wrong!
Crematorium burn down fat people.
We've been following overnight, the Cincinnati Fire Department responding to an unusual fire in Clifton. In fact, as you can see here, it happened at the Hillside Chapel Crematory. No one was hurt in the fire. 9 on your sides, Kristen Swilley joins us live outside the facility. And so, Kristen, crematoriums actually take precautions to prevent fires from spreading, correct?
Yes, these facilities are highly fire safe, fireproof, and they are designed to keep accidents like this from happening, so the fire did not spread any further. We're told this all started as a standard cremation, and because of fat in the body, that is when things
Virginia?
went awry down
Austria?
here at this crematorium. So it took crews
Wherever
about 2
Clifton
hours
is?
to put it out. You can see the accident caused flames to spread to nearby containers and parts of the surrounding room here at Hillside Chapel Crematory. The owner tells us no other bodies or parts of the building were damaged by the fire, and the operation is now back up and running after what he calls an unfortunate
See,
accident.
Fat Bros, you literally have to burn that way. Burn that fat.
Use that we have to place remains in.
Or you could put people at risk even in death.
That's the only thing that's burnt.
The owner tells us this has never happened before. There are alarms here that alerted him immediately after it took place, as well as cameras to monitor safety. Reporting live in Clifton this morning.
Ah, yes, cameras to monitor safely burning a corpse. Ah, BBC. I fucking love BBC. Every day I'm dreaming about BBC. Let's see. Crematorium in Ohio caught fire while burning the remains of an overly obese body, according to the owner. The fat in the body burned at a higher temperature, prompting the blaze. Describes a blaze resulting from the cremation of a morbidly obese person as a grease fire. Uh-huh. What about if you burn an Italian body? Or a Polish Italian body?
Blue... Shit. It's too late for me to think of something funny. Cats. Blig boop. Blig boop. Cats. Big blue cats. You know what I'm saying. Do blue cats exist? Yeah, blig. Blig blue cats.
I apologize if I gave you the impression that
Big
there is no
Ben's
evidence
cat?
that crematoriums
Oh,
can
that
burn
works.
down due
Does
to
Benjamin
obese
have any
bodies.
cats?
There are a few documented.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Just move the fucking goalpost, asshole.
National Funeral Directors Association, NFTA, states that
Hey, it's
there is no
learning
evidence
AI.
that a person's size or weight can cause a crematorium fire. The NFDA goes on to say that crematorium fires are most often caused by human error, such as overloading the cremation chamber or failing to properly monitor the fire. This means that even if a crematorium does burn down due to an obese body, it is likely that human error was also a factor. It is important to note that the NFDA is a trade association for funeral directors,
Well,
and they may have a
technically,
vested
he's the
interest
one
in
teaching
downplaying the
them
risk of
the AI.
crematorium
It's learning
fires.
now.
However,
It's learning
the
from the
NFDA
information
is
he feeds
also a
it.
reputable
Ultimately, the
And since
risk of
Peace
a
watches a lot of
crematorium fire
DSP,
due to an obese
the
body
AI is
very
learning
low.
how to move the
However,
goalposts.
It is
It's like he
still
does.
important to be aware of the potential risks and to take steps to mitigate them. If you are concerned about the safety of your loved one's cremation, you can talk to the funeral director about your concerns. You can also ask the funeral director to follow specific safety procedure. Excuse me, Mr. Funeral Director. My dad, who's a giant fat fuck, can you not overload the cremation chamber? They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the cremation chamber.
I didn't play Half-Life. I don't get it. Need Eddie to spoon feed me that. No, I haven't played Half-Life.
I understand
I
that
heard
you are
the
feeling
game has
frustrated with
glitchy
me,
crouch
but
jumps.
I do not appreciate you
and
telling
it's
me to
not
kill
on Nintendo.
myself. That is a very harmful and hurtful thing to say, and it is not appropriate.
I agree, Bard. Now, hopefully Amber doesn't get cremated. Just bury her. Find a SeaWorld or something. Under the biggest tank.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bro.
Chantal did have an OnlyFans. I think it's still up. Half-Life for the follow goal. Yes! Don't get too cocky. Maybe.
Google's just gonna ban you
I have
one
to
day.
see what devices
all
it's
my
on.
accounts? You'll have to find all my sock accounts, asshole. Fuck you, Google. And fuck you, Pajit. Do something.
That's his actual name, in case Twitch admins think he's being offensive.
Next time, Lunar for super sure.
I doubt that.
Super sure.
Definitely.
Thank you, Peace, for that amazing Boogie segment and Derail Bard segment. Dude, I love AI. They're gonna take over the world one day. You know what else is gonna take over the world? Me. I have no punchline for that because it's not a joke. I'm gonna rule the world one day. You're gonna like wake up one day and my face is gonna be on the TV. You're gonna say, "Wow, Dingus, you've come up so far since you were doing streams from your PS5. Now you've made it big. I just hope you don't vaporize me once the purge comes. Cause yeah, we're gonna be purging a lot once I'm on top. Then you'll know the true meaning of fear." Or something. Alright, stream's over. I beat Sonic, and I got a few Splatoon matches in. Secretly, we're able to see him. Very small. We're gonna raid Tevin. We're gonna give him a happy birthday JC raid. And then we're gonna scare Tevin into doing a shot. Tomorrow we will do Advance Wars because people have been begging and demanding for it. You guys wanted this, so we're gonna do it. And then Friday is the Splatoon 3 Splatfest. That's right, Anne is gonna get mad again. So if you have Splatoon, you can play with us. Make sure to join Team Money, because money is the most important thing in life. We hear that all the time from the guy, so that's like the lesson we're gonna learn once Friday rolls around. It's gonna get racist again. Maybe if Nurgle pops in. Yeah, it's been, well, when did I last have an Advanced War stream? May? So it's been on hiatus while I focus on getting other stuff completed. And then we had the game redemptions, and then other stuff went down. I had the health issue, among other such things, and the like. And excuses. We'll get back to it. I think I made it about 60% into the first one. How many losers chose love, am I right? DSP would be 100% Team Love. And he'd make some sort of big old spiel about it. He'd have a whole cry. What is this assuming he would even play Splatoon 3 again, which he wouldn't. He didn't even play the first Splatfest. Remember when he scheduled the first Splatfest? The first Splatfest was going to be the last session of Splatoon 3 he would ever do, just to see how the mode would play. And then trolls, literally trolls that aren't me, like I think it was Anso Kamaru and fucking Big Papa Dent, told him that it's not worth playing. Well, shit, your stream's not worth watching, Phil. And you know what? Mine isn't either. Stream's over. It's nice to fucking say goodbye and maybe go outside. Fuck that guy. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, you don't have to be here anymore. Bye-bye. Meet me time. Big ups to the Swollen Ones who made it again. JC, who claims they will boot up for Splatoon 3. I'm gonna screen cap that and remember it, so I can call you out in VC when you don't boot it up. Mr. Pun, Nadalcog, Broken Mailman, Uber Jill, Big Ben, Almighty _7, whose stream we're going to, Algernaut, Luna, Eddie B43. We couldn't end the stream before 3, but it's like, it is still technically 3. DJ Filthy Rich, and 1337. We got the Lurkers, Alpha Elite, Nadal _Cog, Big Ben, Shroom Duke Dem, Julian86, Demp, D-Sive, Urgle, Bob Power, Kian Goon, Kami no Shibai, Jay Frosty, Perez Guh, Pim Pam. Dude, I know that guy. Kojima World Order, Zeta Zertan, and Citro Zealousy. Thank you. I will have a one wait. You said maybe? Yeah, but now I'm like hyped for it. Also, as RTU would say, relax your dingus. Thank you again for a Turbo Toss Salad, behind the scenes follow. Scrambled Eye, behind the scenes follow. Shybot, Ray with a party of 6. Aegis Akeem, resub tier 1 for 18 months! Mamma mia. NFW, Ray with a party of 3. Azeta Zartan, resub tier 1 for 8 months in a row. 10 months total. And DJ Filthy Rich, tier 1 for 18 months in a row. 18 total. Alright, we're going in Tevin's house, and we're gonna embarrass JC, because it's his birthday. And make Tevin do a birthday shot. It's the least that I can do. Least I can do, and it's also the worst I can do. It's too late, I already did it, JC. Come on, you were thankful earlier. It's cause I'm gonna make a big scene about it. You're so humble. That's fine. We're all humble when it's our birthday. Unless you're me. In which case, I just forget my birthday even comes by anymore. It's just another day. That's how you know you're getting older. The years go by quicker. A year growing up was like a fucking Moses walking through the desert kind of shit. Now a year is like you blink and you go from January DSP playing Dead Space to fucking August. What the fuck? Alright, here's the right message. So Tevin can understand the gravity of this birthday raid. We have included why we are celebrating it. Alright, bye-bye. 5 seconds, copy it and go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios.